allow, allow, don't allow, don't allow. Okay, check my check, and then I want to open my cam. Open my cam is NVIDIA podcast. Open my cam. Right, now you can see me, guys. It's all good. It's all good. Happens. Things always happens, but we deal with them. We truly just need to deal with them, right? That's how we do things. Nice. Botrix has joined. Let me just put this like in the middle of things. Okay. At the very least, you guys can see me. Okay. I don't know if it's centered or not, but here we go. I'm gonna start off with my GitHub. Hey, what's going on, guys? It's me, your boy Slaughtered, also known as Andika Safari, or my friend called me Diko. So, as you know, 2022, I work as a QA engineer. What I did mostly was just making manual testing for a website, make the test cases, expand them, make it more diverse, make it more compact, make it more, just look nice. And the developer can read it also what I am doing, what I'm testing correctly, right? And then in 2024, in August, I stopped working there, and it's mostly because I've been doing this so long, and I don't feel like what I'm doing is actually helping me in learning coding. So what I did was I took a boot camp. It's called Refoyu Academy. I took the full stack software engineer with in my mind that I will finish the course, and I'll be able to understand both the front end and the back end, and also utilize the AI that's been going on right now. Is much more um most more on the hot topic, AI. So what it was, my first project was this. It's called the module one. Module, yes, this is my module one. So it's pretty much a simple website, very simple, with only HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. Even my JavaScript is so simple. I don't know what to put in it. Right? It's so simple. So mostly it's about HTML and CSS. And I think I use Tailwind CSS for this, and it's more of like just introduction to what programming actually is. And I think I already know it better. If you want to see the website, it should be here. Let's see. Let's also have the website open. I'm using Netlify to publish my website, and it's great. Netlify is good, really, really good. I mean, there's been like up and down with Netlify, but overall, it's nice. So I have a more of like a header, right? A header of welcome to my website with my name, and then the program that I'm taking at Review and blah blah blah. So this is my website. Very simple, straightforward. This is also like a contact me. Simple, very simple. And then this is my second website, second project. It's the module two. So module two is a more of like an uh, advanced of module 1 is not that much, but in here I include JavaScript. Okay, this JavaScript is helping me to make the website look much more nicer. And this website now calls um, is this one, Anika Safri Module 2. So this is my website now. It has a really good hero. This is what I want to do. The header is not shown yet, but let's begin. It goes down. It shows my header. It shows my work experience. It shows all three of my experience, right? In a nice way. And this is supposed to be like a carousel, but I made it so that it changed by itself before, but now it's just a carousel. But you have to click this number, like 1, 2, 3, blah blah blah, something like this. A little bit about me, my profile, my skills. I mean, I know JavaScript and Python a little bit, but not that much, not quite that much. This is more of my skills and tools. Like it should be. Why is there like two skills? I don't know, but I'm just trying out stuff. This is a Cypress. This bar is like also interactive. Like when it load, it shows like a progress bar. I don't want to load it now, but here, this is a cool one for me. It's when you scroll down, you can see me right here, and this is a little bit about me. Just a simple one. And then this is the quick button that I put here, and here you go. Drop me a line again. Very simple. I have like this. Quick, 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 quick. You can do that. I was proud. I was proud of what I've made. It's very simple, I know, but it's all good. Really, really good. I'm having issue with my nose. Uh, I'm very sorry about the sound that I'm making, but yeah, it is what it is. Now it's the model tree. Now, this is the model tree. The model tree is a meme recipe generator. I don't know why I name it that, but pretty much it's a website that fetch an API to show a random recipe. It's this one. This one is the one that I finished. I think this one is also in the final the milestone. So it's like this. So if I want to discover a new, I can just click here. It shows all the ingredients, the right ingredients in a correct manner and nice. And we can see the instructions as well. And down here we have the discover button. If you click that, it will also reload the page, including the watch video. This is supposed to take you to the YouTube of the recipe, right? This is all just through React, and then I I use I think it was a lot. I used a lot of stuff for this. So let's see. What did I use? I use here API integration. Wait, it's not showing. Demo. Okay, here we go. The API, I use the MealDB API, and here I think I just use fetch. Yeah, right. I just use fetch. The fetching the API, return it as random recipe, and then export it. And then all the front end, I can just call the API, blah 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 blah. It's very simple, very very simple, and mostly use JavaScript. This one, I'm still not using the React, Next.js. No, just pure, very very pure. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, just JavaScript and HTML. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, HTML. Also want to check here if it's yeah. I should also open the desktop and this yeah. Everything's recorded. I'm live. You guys can see me. So that's the model 1, model 2, and model 3. Now I'm gonna go to the milestone. The milestone is where we like do all the crazy thing, all the crazy things. For the first milestone, this was very simple. For me, this was very, very simple. This is what I did, you know. First, they want us to make a HTML, CSS basic. HTML without the CSS, right? Without the CSS. So it looks something like this. Just words, just H title, P title, LI, and everything, UL, everything, just pure HTML. And then we put the Tailwind CSS, and then it looks like this. And we put the pictures. The pictures I generate with AI, of course. And then we make sure that it works well in 3 different views. One is the desktop view, the second one is tab view, the third one is the phone view. Mostly I work on the phone view first because you want the phone view to be nicely done. And then here, yeah, HTML, CSS, mobile design first, and then I use Netlify. This is very simple. It's not that hard. Very, very simple. And I think I also have it here. There is it. This one, milestone 1. Milestone 1 looks like this. There's this is beautiful, man. There's a view menu. There's a order to GoFood. It will take you to the GoFood if you have one. You can click the order, but there's nothing going on here. And then there's also drinks. So we have the rice bowl, the drink, the about us, the journey, and email here. And look this. And then the button. Looks nice. Looks nice, clean, good, 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 good. And then my second milestone is the milestone of my e-commerce website. It fetches API. I did the front end mostly. It's nice, very very nice milestone too. Let's do the milestone 2 iteration. Yeah, this one is the perfect one. Also have a admin dashboard. So it's very simple. I have my next shop, right? E-commerce, what I use is Next.js, TypeScript, just 10, Tailwind CSS, and using RESTful API, and then deploy Universal. Very simple. Here I also have it. So I have 2. This one's the latest one. Okay. I'm not sure if it's working right now, but yeah, whatever. It should be out there. There you go. It looks nice and clean. Developed by Andika Safri, Andika Shop. There's the what do you call this? Bright and night, dark mode, and then the computer, like the system mode, and this is the cart. Can do continue shopping. This is the login page. You need to log in, and this is the login account that you need to use just to log in. And then that's it. It's very simple. Very, very simple. You can search or browse, and if there's no pictures in it or pictures not found, it will look like this, like this. You can also add products, also delete products, blah, 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 like that. There's like a bunch. You can change the name of the categories through the dashboard and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's all the things you can do. And the milestone 2 and milestone 3. I love milestone 3 because it's about API creation. API creation is generally very nice for me because it's not hard, it's easy, it's very straightforward, and it's Python. Honestly, when it's Python, it just runs smooth. Just runs smooth. Very, very nice. I love it. Wait a minute. Why am I doing this? Yeah. First thing first is because I want to show my work. This might be the last time I can show my work and being this happy because it's probably my last time. So the first thing I did about this API thing, I used Flask, and Flask is very easy. To be honest, making a REST API is not that hard. Just making it is not that hard, but developing it and also maintaining it and maybe create a new API that works with the existing API is a lot more harder. Creating it is easy, developing it's hard. So what I did was I'm trying to think what the big companies will do when they are creating a REST API. First, I make the relation, the tables, the data, the database. So we have three. We have the users, we have the accounts, we have transactions. And the best part about Python is you can use migration. Using migration makes the updating the tables, relationship, creating new ones, deleting the new one is very simple. All you need to do is just update your model. That's it. Update the model, generate the migration. And after you generate the migration, you just have to publish it and that's finished. So it looks like this. Of course, I have the Alembic version. It's the version of the tables that is currently being used or made. So this is the final version. We have the transaction, we have the bills, we have the accounts, we have the transaction categories, we have the budgets, we have the users. So users can have accounts need users need to make an account, and in the accounts have a budget, and the accounts can do transaction, and transaction have a transaction categories that we put in the transaction, and the transaction goes to the account, and then the bills can be applied to the account. So when a bills is applied, the accounts will get it, and the users will also know that their account is getting billed. Something like that. It's very simple, straightforward, easy, 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 easy. So what's the hardest part about making the API? Is publishing it. I don't know why it's so hard. Using Koyep, making the Docker image, making sure that it can be Dockerized by Koyep is the hardest part. Because first, I need to understand the environment of my API, which is in my local computer. And in my local computer, I need to be able to set it up so that Docker can Dockerize my project and made the system understood that this is a Dockerized API and can be run. That's it. But it's so hard. It took me a full 4 days to figure out how to make it works and to run it properly and to be able to test all the APIs. And there was no error. Luckily, there was no error. I think my Koyap now is closed, but this was the link, and my Supabase is also closed because I haven't used it for a week. This is most of the endpoints. That's the user, the accounts, the transaction. I should have added more because I have more tables, you know. Anyway, that's my milestone 3. And that was so nice. There's also like a model 4, 5, and 6, 7, and 8. But anyway, the milestone is the one where everything comes together, including all the modules. Okay. So it's a combination of all the modules in the so at the time. And my final project is this, is the Pasar AI. Okay. So this Pasar AI uh, was not well made in such a way that the UI and UX is not working correctly. Why? Because I am actually still struggling with Next.js framework and using a different backend. It was hard. It was tough because I'm not used to. There was a lot of learning curve, and it's not what I was used to. If it was Python, maybe we just use like React, not Next.js, I will probably be able to do it very nicely as well. But since I cannot, this is what I was finished. This README was made not by me. It was made by the other of my colleague, and it's in Bahasa. It shows the header that shows the AI. It shows that there's the login section. You can go to the login page. Which is where you login, categorize the account as buyer and seller, and there's a referral code. And then this is the Market Explorer. We made the Market Explorer supposed to be international and domestic. So what it means is that when a buyer or a seller is from international or domestic, they can search for the products while keeping them in as a user that is from international or domestic. So, for instance, I'm in Indonesia. It means I'm domestic, right? And I want to look for products from China, which is international. That means all the products from China will be translated into Bahasa, including the currency. Now that's the fun part. But the most fun part is that the AI here, what it should do is that it should be able to help the user and the seller to look for that particular products and look for the best one. Like for example, I want to look for products that is healthy or that is booming right now in the market, or a product that is low in sale. Then you can know about it. The AI will search through the database and look through everything and say, oh, this is the product that is this and that, something like that. And then in the future, what we want to develop is that an AI that can do, hey, I see that uh, you haven't put any products in the cart yet. So would you want me to recommend you with some products that you might be interested in based on what you have been looking at in the past 1 hour, something like that. So it can also track users that is looking through the markets or the products. And yeah, it was supposed to be fun. It was supposed to be new. It was supposed to be nice. It was hard. I'm not used to this is not supposed to be in backend. Axios, yes. NextAuth, this is not backend as well. Um, no, it's only Prisma that I'm pretty sure is in backend. Don't know how this guy is doing his job. Anyway, this is the React I use. See, this is why. Why is there two Axios? Doesn't make any sense. Bootstrap, everybody use Bootstrap. You don't need to put it in here. Tailwind, yes. Zistan, yes. You should put Next.js. Anyway, it was a total letdown by me and the team because we have worked on this for 3 weeks and the outcome is not what we have envisioned at the start. And the thing is, the only one that is working on this project is actually only 2 person. the e-commerce AI agent project. I cannot believe that we were able to finish it, just the both of us with the support of the other uh, colleague. But it's a learning. It's a very good learning for me as a team project and a team leader and someone that has more experience than the others. I should have taken the role. I should have taken the wheel and say that we should make this, like this. But at at my current situation, I wasn't able to take on the role of a lead, so I leave it up to my friend. While it was not a good decision, I learned a lot from being a support, from being an honest friend, and also colleague that is saying yes, we can do it. Let's do it together until the end. Look at this. Upstream this. I can't believe. You can even use AI to fix this README. I don't know how it's working on this. So that's it. That's all my projects. I have some other projects, like for instance, my Discord server. I made a project. It's a Quincy site. So this is like for my Discord server guys. So here it will play the video. It's pretty nice. I get this from a YouTuber that shows uh, like tutorials, and it was nice. Look, has the music, has the name Quincy Valorant. Join Discord. Welcome to Quincy. Elevate your game. Join our Valorant family. This is the team stats. I really want to work on this. Really do. This is the tournaments, training event teams, maybe something. And this is like the card as well. Just a cool one. Just really, really nice. I'm also trying to make the others like the vault by myself. Right? The vault is more of like our stories, and then the prologue. Prologue is more like images. What I want to put here is more of like the gameplay that we did, and the about. The about's like about us as a server. The contact should be to contact us. Yeah. It was cool. It was nice. A really, really good a project. And my last one is, yeah, I think that's the one, and then it's this one, Quincy Valorant again. But I like the one that's before. This one is like not finished yet. There's a lot of missings. So I like the one that the project before. So that's is all my projects in the past 7 months now. 7 months. It was fun. And today, what I wanted to say is that I've been struggling with financial issue. I have a financial issue that I'm struggling with, and I think the only way to make this work is that I sell my laptop. My current laptop is now 2 years old. Holy moly! And just 2 years old, it already lost 50% of its actual worth at that time. I bought it for 23 million rupiah, and now it's only goes for 10 million rupiah, which maybe less than 50%, but that's a huge drop. That is a huge drop. I also bought a mouse and a keyboard and a mouse pad, a huge one, and they're still in good shapes. Everything is still in good shapes. My laptop's in good shapes. My table is in good shapes. My keyboard, my mouse pad, everything is in good shape. And I think what I did wrong was that while I was doing the boot camp, I was not taking seriously about the job that I will be doing after the boot camp ended. Or while doing boot camp, I should look for a job like a IRL job. Didn't work. Even though I've updated my CV resume, I've updated my LinkedIn, I've included my projects, I've made it so that it's public. I can't find a job online. It's either because I'm unlucky or right now the market is just not working with me. So what I wanted was that I look for jobs, the same role as I did before is a QA engineer, which I use Cypress to do the testing, and then I also actually really want to do a back end work. Really wanted to do back end work, but I don't think there is a lot of company that will look for a junior or an intern. I cannot look for an intern. I'm not from I I did not finish. I did not go to college. I cannot go to intern. Intern are only for college people. It is to help them push. I'm here for like junior level. Even junior level, I cannot find the correct one. I tried Singapore, I tried Australia, I tried Japan, I tried Australia, I tried Germany, I tried India. Don't know why I go to India. I tried America. America is a lot more harder. Trust me. Oh my god. Yeah. Um, None of it work. Um, and this is where I'm at. Where I need to make a decision by today, which is I've already made one actually, is to sell my laptop and all my setups, since I think like whoever will get this laptop, if they can get their hands on my mouse and my keyboard, that would be nice. Maybe to raise the price as well, but I don't know. If I ask them, let's say that the price of my keyboard and mouse and mouse pad is not good enough, then I will probably be like, yeah, I think so too. But I don't want to keep it though, because next job is probably like a office job or like a kitchen job, maybe a waitress, anything, I probably will have to do those things. And in the office, they will probably give me a office laptop, an office laptop. Yeah. No, bicara sendiri. Nggak ada. So today, what I want to do is to continue where I left off, which is first is to create a really good portfolio page where I can just put my projects in there, the correct link and everything, and wait for a call, wait for an email, wait for opportunities maybe to turn things around. I also joined actually a Discord server for Twitch. a small Twitch streamer. They were really kind. They even asked me, they even helped me, they guided me as well. It just, I cannot, and I don't know if I can continue doing this. Tomorrow I might not be able to do this because, as you know, I don't think I might have the PC. What I do know is that a PC bank in, in Jakarta Selatan, or like in close to my place, is really good. But I don't know if they can help with coding and the place. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's just bad, sometimes it's just very loud. People everywhere, blah blah blah. They are loud and screaming. I just cannot get the same feeling as as I did, or as I was, or were at my own place, at my own home. I don't even know if I can live tomorrow. Man, I really like Bua. It's a Wuthering game. It's a gacha game. I played it since its release date, and then when I don't have the PC, I use my phone to play the game. And then when I have my laptop, man, it was so nice. But you know what the funny part is? When I was young, my father bought me toys. My father bought me things that probably hype me up, probably makes me smile, probably makes me think about it, probably makes me much more grateful. But when I bought this laptop, I don't feel any excitement. It's more of like, damn, I used my money to pay for this much. Oh my god, I need to take care of it. Something like that. Life is hard, but I'm 25, and the work right now is very modern. I'm actually not scared of losing my laptop because there are other ways that I know of. There are other ways I know. I can rent a laptop. I can go to a internet cafe to do my work maybe, or to play games with my friend. There is a lot of things. Yes, I am yapping, and this is actually what I want to finish today. Is the JavaScript mastery. JavaScript mastery, and here we go. The 3D dev web developer portfolio using React, 3JS, and GSAP. This is the most easiest one because it uses React and not Next.js. Next.js and TypeScript is a hell, but React and JS is not a hell. It can go it can do something wrong, but rather we can, we can just look for the issue. So this is how far I got yesterday, and I'm thinking of continuing this, to be honest. Um, I don't think I got that far. Today I also want to play some games till night. And yeah, let's see where my life takes me. I hope that I hope I'm a Muslim, and I want to say Bismillah in the future. I'll be able to not rent a house, to not only just buy a laptop, to not get caught up in a misleading information, to not make the same mistakes again, but to be able to afford a home, afford a house. I want to pay them up front, like full payment. I don't care about installment. Pay it fully. A car, a laptop. Of course, I still need a laptop. A computer, a computer that is so cool with like I want to have like three monitors. It's been my dream. Three monitors and two PC. One of them is going to be like a huge gaming PC. The other one is like my streaming slash just chilling PC, which can be used for streaming, can be used by my brother, can be used by my sister, or my father wants to, or my mother. And then what I want to do is to make my parents happy. That's all I wanted to do in life. As a son, what you want to achieve is that what we all have been dreaming as a kid. Yeah, I know this. We all have been dreaming about this as a kid, is to make our parents not only proud but also see us in a good light. See us as someone that is capable of achieving new things and bigger things, and also to face the world. The world right now is not only testing me. I'm not going to say the world is pressuring me. No. This is a simple matter of just bad decision comes with a great influence of uh, bad things happen. What do you call this? It just sometimes something might not work. Something might surprise you and say that if you want this to work, then you have to roll over and almost kill yourself. Man, life is hard, but it's also fun. I know billions people have been in my position right now, and I know some of them able to lift themselves up, some of them didn't. And what I want to do is stay motivated, stay strong, live my life the way I wanted to live my life, not letting anyone to tell me what to do. And believe, believe in myself, believe in in Allah, in the Lord of all things, you know? Because one of the key things in religion is you have to believe in God. If you want to succeed in something, you need God. If you don't let don't put it don't put God into your life decision, then what are you doing? In life, you need to take risk. But when you're afraid of those risks, trust God. This is hard for anyone that doesn't understand a religion and also have like a really bad background about religion. Because some people they don't understand religion when they think they actually do, and some people actually don't understand religion, but they actually are doing what religious people do. Sometimes the world are just like that. People are stupid. I am also stupid. I'm still 25. I'm too young to think about life failure and stuff like that. I can say I fail when I'm in my 60 or 70, and when I don't have a family, I don't have a grandchild, I don't have a son that love me, I don't have a wife that trusts me full 24/7. I don't have a daughter that I can love. Actually, I also have a goal. I also have a goal. I have my personal goal, which is at 2025, which is this year. I will get a good job, huge salary, able to cover all of my costs. and all the things that I want to do. And then 2026, I really want to start dating. I really do. But who I want to date is someone that is smart, someone that understand that your mind and your brain, your thoughts, when you think you're smart, you actually aren't smart. There are millions people out there that are smarter than you, and you don't even know that. And sometimes the smart people, they to us normals, they look dumb, they look weird. No, they are smart, really, really smart. So that's it. And then what I want to add on is that at 27, I want to get married. 27 is still young. I want to get married at 27. I want to have kids at 28, and have another one at 29, and have another one at 31, and another one at 34, and the last one I really want at 37. And that's it. Once I get all my kids going, right, they're all healthy. My wife is still healthy as well. I just want to take care of them. What I want to do as a father, when I do have a family as well, is to make investment on my kids. The investment should be a plot of land, should be in this world full of water and lands. If I can get my hands on land, I would, and then name it on my child, and it can only be used or taken when they are at the age of adulthood, and those age of adulthood I will choose. It is when they hit 10 or 8 years old. I will choose this. The first child will get his land at 30. The second child will get his land at 25. The third child will get his land at 18, something like that. And then the fourth child will get his land at 50. I can do it something like that. It'll be fun seeing them like that. Like, but, but, father, no, 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 no. I'll be like, do you want it or not? If you don't want it, I can just sell it right now. You can get the money. But once I sell it right now, you won't have the land. And the price will not be the same. It will be much more lower. Because what I want to taught my children that life is not about money. Life is all about the connection, all about the instruments, like you cry, you laugh, you love, you you go crazy sometimes. You become desperate. You um, did something stupid. That's life. No one can. I'm gonna say no one can predict life because I did not expect for me to get a job online, for me to be able to get this laptop, for this situation to happen. I didn't because at the time I was like, do this, do that, do this, do that. It seems the right thing to do at that time, and it was. It really did help me a lot as a person. Did not generate me any money, but I developed as a person. Now I'm kind of feeling like eh, because if someone watching this, I'll be cringing myself. Like in the future, if I watch this, I'll be cringing myself. I know that. And I only do this kind of thing once every few years where I talk about my situation to myself and delivering it to myself. But right now, since I've been doing streaming for the past 2 months, and also uploading. Not a lot of uploading, but most of them are just streaming, right? What I think, yeah, what I think is that for me to not be afraid or have like doubt. Yeah, it's all just a done deal. Literally getting messages that is not what you need right now. It hurts a lot, but it just shows that when things didn't go well, everything can break apart. Everything. But you have to believe, even even though it looks very unconventional ways, or it's just not working right now, man, it's hard. But you know what? You have to keep going. I'm also saying this to myself that I also need to keep going. I also need to keep improving. And don't be afraid. Literally, don't be afraid. Everything can be lost, everything can be regained. Things like materialistic, those things are the easiest one to be lost. Things that are more eternal, like family, friends, relationship, mostly. If you lose that once, you lose it again, it'll be bad. I hope there will be opportunities though. Um, One of the ways that I will, what I'm going to do after selling the laptop is that I will I will apply to normal Indonesian jobs. The thing is that I'm not sure if it can pay what we the expenses that we have each month. Just too much, you know. And one of the ways is to sell my laptop just to help for this month only. That's the sad part. I don't think I'll be having a opportunity to regain my laptop uh, for the next maybe 5 months or 4 months. I'm just not sure. By that time, will I be able to, you know, work? Hmm. Just sometimes when you have the opportunity, just don't do it alone next time. I'm saying this to myself and to the people that I know. I wish we don't make the same mistakes again. I'm saying this as it was a mistake because the current situation looked like this because it was not the greatest choice, right?
Their colors as well. Alongside the theming functionalities, you can also add the custom utility classes using Tailwind's layer feature. So you can say add layer, utilities, and then you can define, for example, a .flex-center class name. Why flex center? Because so often we need to center something within a div, right? So instead of every time saying flex center center, here you can just define that this flex center will apply a property of flex, a justify center, and items dash center. So when you want to use it within the code, it is super simple. You just say flex center. And there are many other ways in which we can use this new Tailwind configuration to make our life much easier later on. So just so you don't have to go over to our design and poke every single element 10 times until you get to its color, I'll provide the final index.css file for you right at the bottom of this video kit. So head the final index.css file single element later on. So just
Yeah, also the bad things about me is that I don't say what's going on in my life until actually not until. I just don't like to be open to people, you know? I just here when I have an issue, when I know there's an issue, I do it like this. I don't talk about it. I don't tell stories about it. Right now, this is just a documentation of myself. I'm gonna put this online, of course, because it's live streaming. And yeah, issues, stuff like that. Why would I want you to know about all the things that I do just to be able to fix this issue and still be able to have the issue, not being not fixing it, but just delaying it, and then you're going to say that I'm not doing good enough. But what I did was I was able to delay it for 3 months, even though it's not fixing it. At least I did something that's worthy. That is my
use
family.
this new Tailwind configuration to make your life much easier later on. So just so you don't have to go over to our design and poke every single element 10 times until you get to its color, I'll provide the final index.css file for you right at the bottom of this video kit. So head over there and copy the index.css file. Once you copy it, override everything we wrote here and simply paste it.
Wow. This guy is really good at explaining things. Index.css.
You'll notice that here we add some additional elements that are going to help us style our application, as well as some basic elements for defining different grids, responsiveness, and utility functions. as well as, most importantly, theming, and we're adding our own font as well from Google Fonts. This doesn't contain any programming logic or Three.js code. Rather, it's just some utility classes that'll make the styling of our application easier. Whenever there's something we're using within our code, I'll point your attention to it. For example, take a look at these components. This layer of components is used to define custom styles scoped to real components. This keeps things modular. For example, if you search for something like a navbar right here, you can see that as soon as we apply class name of navbar, it's going to apply these classes right here to make it look nice. And you can also immediately style the logo within the nav, or even how list items within it look like. These styles act like reusable building blocks across the app. Think of this as the design system layer, where you store the visual identity of the buttons, layouts, grids, and more. Don't worry, I'm gonna explain how it all works very soon. And the only thing you'll need other than the styles are gonna be the assets. Yep, these little icons that you can see here, 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 even here. I want to make sure that you have everything you need to continue developing this application without going back and forth with the design. So I've took the time and put all of these icons in a single zipped folder. Head over to the video kit and find it right here. Once you download it, head over to your current application and delete the current public folder. Unzip the folder you just downloaded and drag and drop this new public folder right within your application.
Hmm. Assets and snippet. Asset. It's downloading. Just wait. Unzip it.
Over to the video kit and find it right here. Once you download it, head over to your current application and delete the current public folder. Unzip the folder you just downloaded and drag and drop this new public folder right within your application. This one will contain
Wait, public folder. Let's drag all here. Assets. Yes.
a lot of images, logos, and textures, as well as different 3D models we'll use throughout our application. With that said, let's test.
Wait. Why is my assets as a
Whether our Tailwind CSS configuration works. I'll pull my browser.
I really hate this Kodo. Really don't like this. It's just annoying. I think what I'm mostly going to use is the lit. Why can't I delete it? Yeah, that's what it is. It is what it
To the side so we can
is.
see it alongside our IDE. And I'll open up the source app.jsx and I'll apply a class name of text-3xl. If you do that and
website. So I added the class name of text. Text Excel. And it should do what?
If your text gets larger, or if you maybe apply an underline, that means that Tailwind is
My text should get larger. Yeah. Auto. There you go. Underline.
properly connected to your application. And with that, we are ready to start working on the hero section. So let's do that next.
Adding, I think I was like GSAP. Tailwind, CSS, adding public folder.
The portfolio hero section. The first thing that your users see and a major chance to make a first impression. Here, we'll start strong by immediately blending some UI elements, scroll-based interactivity on the navbar, and a real-time 3D canvas. So let me start by breaking it down into two major parts. First, the JSX structure and the layout, and then, of course, the GSAP animations and interactivity. First things first, we have to organize our projects into sections and components. So let me clean up this app.jsx and organize our project. We can start by creating a components folder right within the source folder. I'll call it components, and I'll also create another, which I'll call sections. Next, head over into sections and create a new file called hero.jsx and run rafce. And then import it within your app.jsx. That'll look something like this. We have our app. We can wrap it just in an empty React fragment for now and render a self-closing hero section just like.
Wow. Oh yeah, I remember this. There's this way where you can do this and this, and then this, and then you can call the hero section.
Like this, but make sure to import it from sections hero.jsx. If you do that, you should be able to see just the hero right here on the right. But now we can start diving deeper into that hero section by creating our hero section layout. First, we'll start with some semantic HTML by turning this div into a section. We can give this section an ID so we can later on scroll to it of hero and a class name of relative and overflow dash hidden. Inside of it, we can create a div that'll have a class name of absolute, top dash 0, left dash 0, and a z index of 10. What is this for? Well, for a little background element that I want to show near the top left of the screen. So let me render a self-closing image tag with a source of /images /bg.png with an alt tag of background. If you save it, you won't be able to see anything yet, but soon enough, the goal is to show these little dots right here floating on top left of the screen.
Oh yeah,
So
we're not using
what do we do with
Next.js.
div? Let's set up our main layout by creating a div with
In
a
Next.js, you
class
need to
name.
use the image, and the image need to have a alt source, blah 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 blah. And it was hectic. It was so hectic. Just to getting an image to be shown in Next.js, you need to absolutely do this and that. It is very time consuming, but it's good. Uh, Public. Now we need to get the image from the images, right? So this. Go to public images, and then the background PNG has a out of background.
To hero dash layout. On the left side, we will display our hero content, meaning the text. And on the right side,
Wait, this image is in a div, and the section is still the same. Okay, so it's in a div. Image is in the div, and in the div have a class name. Class name of absolute top 0, left 0, z is 10. With that, and then make another div. Hero layout. And then below here be this, and say left hero content. Make another one, but be right hero content.
we'll display the 3D model. So start by creating a semantic header tag with a class name of flex-call, justify-center. On medium devices, w-full, so it takes full screen, w-screen, and on medium devices, padding x of 20 and padding x of 5 usually. This is to make sure that it looks good on mobile devices as well.
Okay, so flex dash call, justify center, md w dash full, w screen, then md px 20, px 5.
And now you can start seeing that background appear right here. Within it, we can display a div.
Wait, I need the div to be down here, man. Header, div header, and then create another div.
That'll have a class name equal to flex-call, and a gap of 7. And now we can focus on the main headline. Yep, this is the one that I'm talking about. It'll actually be comprised of 3 different H1 elements. So let's first start by creating a new div for it. It'll have a class name of hero-text. And then here we can create our first H1 of shaping. Below it, we can say into real projects. And below it, we can say that deliver results. But we're shaping what? But what are we shaping? Well, if you take a look at the final application, you'll see that here we'll have animated text that says ideas, code, designs, concepts, and more. So for now, let's just use one of these. For example, designs. And later on, I'll show you how we can make it animated.
Okay, then I want a different one. Look up 7. Karena bahkan di animate kan, tapi div class name-nya hero text. Hero text. Terus h1. Kalau aku mungkin shaping test, shaping probably not shaping. Okay, let's do it later. Tapi shaping design for now. Designs. Is it to another h1 into real projects. And then another h1 of that deliver results.
First, we need to define some kind of an array that we want to loop over. We might as well define it here by saying const words is equal to an array of different objects, and each word has to have a text, for example, ideas, and then we also have to give it an image path, because each word will also have a little icon that you can see alongside that word. So let's give it an image path of /images /ideas.svg. And you can do the same thing with the second one, which is going to be concepts. And here, you can see concepts.svg. Perfect. So now I'm going to zoom this out so it seems more like a real application. And I want to figure out how we can animate it. Well, first of all, let's map over.
Okay, so we make a new one. Const words is equal to concepts.
And I want to figure out how we can animate it. Well, first of all, let's map over those words right here. So after the word shaping, instead of designs, I'll open up a new span element. It'll look like this: a span with a class name equal to slide.
So inside there, when you span and class name,
Within it, another span with a class name equal to wrapper. And within it, we want to map over our words by saying words.map, where we get each individual word, and for each word, we want to automatically return a span. Now, what do I mean when I say automatically return? I mean not open up a curly brace here, rather just open up a parenthesis, because that means an immediate return. This span, since we're mapping over it, has to have a key of something like word dot text, because each text is unique, and a class name of flex items dash center. On medium devices, a gap of 3, typically a gap of 1, and a padding bottom of 2, just to create some spacing. Finally, within that span, we can render an image for the icon. It'll have a source of word.
So word text class name flex items center MD ini F3 S3 this then we include the image is equal to word
.img path. It'll have an alt tag of word.text, and it'll have a class name of, on extra large devices, size of 12, on medium devices, size of 10, and typically a size of 7, so it looks good on all different screen sizes.
12 and the size 10 size 7 Ooh, 110 will be so big.
On medium devices, we can also give it some padding of 2, typically a padding of 1, rounded dash full, so it sits within a circle, with a BG white of 50.
Let me just add some more, which is the MD padding of 2, padding of 1, rounded of full, and background white 50.
So if I save this, you can now see 2 different icons.
Okay, I don't see the 2 icons. Hmm.
That are animating up and down. And of course, alongside the icon, right below it, I want to display another span element that'll simply render the word dot text.
I just cannot look at my phone right now. Bunch of messages. Not to them. There's an error. Okay. What seems to be the issue? Okay, then let's not do it. But the thing is, see, mana dia? This one is working. Tapi kenapa nggak bisa ini? I go to the image ya. Aneh. Sorry. So this is the public. Has images, model, invite, which is what I have. Models. Don't know why there's model. Chat, background. It's public images hero. I guess I either did not have the logo or what is this? I just needed this, do another extract. Yeah, nggak ada ini ya. Maybe I just have to use something else. Hmm, let's just name it here. Kasih ada ini ya. Need to find images to be used for these keywords. Okay, simple.
So now it says ideas and it animates over to concepts. But keeping this list of different words right here on top is not that ideal. Because what if we want to have not just two different words, but rather 5, 6, or 10? It doesn't make sense to clutter the view of the hero with some data points. And as a matter of fact, if you wanted somebody to very easily be able to update this, it doesn't make sense to keep it here. It's better to extract all static data into a standalone file, typically called constants, which contains nothing more than just some data that we want to use across our application. So let's copy these words, and instead of keeping them here, let's create a new file within the source folder, or rather a new folder called constants, and within constants create a new file called index.
Constants.
.js. Within it, paste those words and make sure to export them by saying export const words. And now, when using those words, you can import them over from the constants. Everything still works as it did, but now we have just a single import at the top. And now, if you wanted to provide more words right here, you can do that easily. As a matter of fact, we can add or shape concepts, designs, code, ideas, and I went ahead and duplicated it right here just so we have more things to scroll over in a more dynamic way. And then when it reaches the end, it'll very nicely scroll all the way to the first one. There we go. Super nice, right? So throughout this application, there's going to be more cases where we want to have some static code, like arrays of different data that we want to use. And you can find those at the bottom of the video kit as well. Just copy the constants index.js file and just paste it here. You'll notice that we have different word index.js file and just paste
Constants. Yang penting selesai aja dulu. Doesn't matter.
here.
But the
You'll
ini
notice that we have
bisa
the
aku
words,
rapiin
but
nanti.
then also you can change your abilities, for example. What are your strengths? And descriptions of those strengths. Which different images do we want to import? Maybe you can also change different navigation links. It is all right here. So now that we have that, I want to take a second to explain how this animation works. See, this span has a class name of slide, and then a span inside of it has a class name of wrapper. These classes are defined within the index.css file. So if you command click them, I think this should lead you directly to where they're mentioned, or you can just find them within the index.css. And here you can see that we're defining the display of the entire block as inline block. We set the direction of column, and then we start a transition. The key part right here is this keyframes word slider, where we're translating the Y position of the different words right here, such as designs, code, and so on, first by a little, then more, and then we finally fully transform it. And then we animate it over a specific number of seconds infinitely. This subtle yet powerful micro interaction brings life to your main headline and immediately communicates what you do, both visually and interactively. And then below this slide with the wrapper, H1, we can also add a p tag that can slide with the wrapper, H1. We can also add a p tag that can say something like, hi.
Right. 34.
I'm Adrian, a developer based in Croatia.
Hi.
With a passion for code. Of course, you can type something different. Make sure to give this p tag a class name of text-white50. On medium devices, text-xl, relative a z of 10, and pointer events none to make it non-clickable. And of course, this was supposed to be outside of the H1, not just the first one, but all of them. So I'll post it right below this div that says hero text.
Sabar MD50 XL text XL relative is 10 and put it below the line 36 go to this div.
There we go. Much
Wait, now it's working. I don't know what was wrong.
better. Finally, below this, we want to create some kind of a call to action where people can click on a button and then that button leads us to our work. This button will be reused many times throughout our application, so it makes most sense to create a reusable button component. So back in our application, let's head over into the components folder and create our first component called button.jsx. This button will be used across multiple sections, both in the hero and context
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
section. So let's make it fully reusable and dynamic. I'll run RAFCE to quickly spin up our functional component. And then within it, we can make this button an anchor tag. This anchor
AFCE. Oh my god, this thing is so annoying, man. Jeebus.
tag will have a class name which will be equal to CTA-wrapper. CTA stands for call to action, which means an action that you want your user to take. Before I continue developing this button, let's actually use it within our hero section. So right below this p tag, I will render our button, make sure to import it at the top, and then within this anchor tag, I can create a div, make sure to import it at the top, and then
The P tag.
within this anchor tag, I can create a div with a class name equal to CTA group, and within it, we can render another div, this time a self-closing one, with a class name of bg-circle. Next, below it, we can render a p tag with a class name of text, and we can simply render something that button should say, like see my work. And there we go.
It's a closing div. Or after that, it's a closing div. Crayon. Text.
See my work is right here. Below it, let's also render a div with a class name equal to arrow dash wrapper. And let's render an image with a source of /images /arrow dash down dot svg with an alt tag of arrow. We cannot see it yet, and that's because we have to style it a bit better. So from the hero section, let's pass some props that allow us to style it. I'll pass over a class name equal to, on medium devices, W of 80, on medium devices, H.
Arrow downside. Just arrow down SVG. An alt of arrow.
We have to style it a bit better. So from the hero section, let's pass some props that allow us to style it. I'll pass over a class name equal to, on medium devices, W of 80, on medium devices, H of 16, typically W60, and H of 12. And why do we have to provide the class name as a prop and not immediately right here? Well, that's because this button is going to be used in different scenarios, and depending on where it's being used, we want to provide some different class names. We can also give it an ID of a button, and we can provide a text, such as
Sabar ini dulu. MD H dash 16 W dash 60 and H dash 12.
see my work, because in the contact section, it's going to say something else. So now we can head over into that button and destructure those props that we're passing into it, such as the text, the class name, and the ID.
Text, class name, ID.
Next, we can make this first class name dynamic. I'll delete it and make it dynamic by opening up a new dynamic block of code and a template string. I'll say if a class name exists, so class name and then question mark, else render an empty string. What does this mean? If a class name exists, render it. If it doesn't, render an empty string, and then always render a CTA wrapper. Finally, here, instead of see my work, we can render the text. And in this case, the class name here should have been CTA.
It's only one, right?
button instead of a CTA group, which will activate those classes. If you head over to that, you'll see that it'll CTA group, which will activate those classes. If you head over to that, you'll see that it'll apply some padding, both horizontal and vertical. It'll round the corners a bit, apply a dark background. But hey, if it's dark, why is it white right now? Well, that's because we also have a transition. So as you hover over it, you can see that the background turns dark and only the arrow jumps up and down. That happens because of these inner classes such as BG Circle and the arrow wrapper. So with that in mind, our button is fully styled, and later on, once we implement a couple more sections, we'll actually make it scroll to the sections just below. Now we can get back to the hero section and see what we have right now. We have been working on the header component, which is actually just the left part of the hero content section. Or if you're looking at it on a mobile device, that is this top part. But now is the time to fill in this huge gap on the right side. And we can do that by introducing this great 3D room model. So let's do that in the next lesson.
So this one, hero text and layout. So let's do it. Hero text and layout. This one is hero text and model layout.
To start adding our great 3D model right below or to the right side of the text, we can head back over into the hero section and we'll implement it right here below the header where it says right side 3D model. I wouldn't even call this a model. It's actually an entire 3D experience. So let's go ahead and create this component. Right within source, components, create a new folder and call it hero models. Within hero models, create a new file and call it hero experience.jsx. Just run RAFCE for now. Later on, we'll implement the entire experience here, but for now, import it right here where it says 3D model by putting it in a figure. Figure is an HTML5 semantic tag that says that something important will be right here, and it is self-contained, meaning it is a single unit that we want to display. Within it, we can render a div that'll have a class name equal to hero.
A figure.
-3D layout. This will give it 70% of the width of the screen on large devices or full width on smaller devices. So if I head back right here and give this a border red of 200 and border -2, you should be able to see that it takes full width of the screen. But if we expand it, it's taking about 70% of the screen right here, which is still a lot to show this model. So right within it, let's render this self-closing hero experience. This component is
Oh, experience hero experience. Why is it not found?
absolutely positioned, so you can see it jumps a bit over here. But as we implement it, it's gonna jump right below. So let's head over into it. And here we have to render our GLB model. So what is a GLB model? Well, a GLB is a file format that allows us to render 3D scenes and models. You can find many of these models on websites like Sketchfab. Some of these are free and some of them are paid, and you can easily download them and put them right within your application. But let's take it slow. First things first, I want to set up a canvas because in Three.js, everything begins with a canvas. So instead of a div, let me render a canvas, which I have to import from React 3 Fiber, and we have to have a camera within that canvas. So I'll say camera is equal to, and then we can set the position of the camera to an array of something like
Is it
0
double?
on the x-axis, 0 on the y-axis, and about 15 on the z-axis, which is pulled back a bit, allowing us to frame the model nicely. We can also give it something known as an FOV, or field of view, of 45. allowing us to once again nicely frame it within our
In
camera. And of course, we cannot yet see anything if we don't have a light. So let me add an ambient light, which is a self-closing component, with an intensity of something like 0.2. And we can also add a color to this light,
wait, what?
such as
This is not
hash
self-closing?
1A1 A40. If you save this, you won't be able to see anything just yet. Why? Well, because there's nothing to see. There's just light. So to see something within the canvas, you need to add a 3D object, such as a mesh with a geometry and the material. Well, here's an
Ambient light density 0.2. Color 1A 40. Oh, wrong one. Unreachable code. What do you mean?
example of adding a simple box. You can create a new mesh, and then within it, you can render a box geometry with args, an array of 1, 1, 1, which is how wide and how big it is. And then you can also give this mesh some kind of material, such as mesh standard material, and make it a color of something like blue. If you do this and save, you still won't be able to see it, and that's because we have to properly light our subject. Enough. So let me add a directional light with a position of something like 5, 5, 5, and an intensity of 1. If you do that, you should be able to see a blue, or let's make it teal, box. Pretty cool, right? But right now, it's just a 2D box. So how can we actually move it around to see it in all of its 3 dimensions? Well, we can add something known as orbit controls, allowing us to move around this 3D model.
So bad. Sometimes it's just like this. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it's comma, comma. Is it still in it? No, outside. Intensity is 1. Is that it?
I'll add it right here above the mesh by calling it orbit controls, coming from React 3 Dray. It is a self-closing component, and if you just call it like this, you'll already be able to move this box in all different dimensions, and you can even zoom it in, as you can see. Currently, only some sides are lit.
Oh, this again. Let's see. It's here. Uh, Position, directional, light. Oke, salah. Bukan ini, tapi kita pakai ini. Hapus ya ini. Situ. Waduh. The button just became white. Is that right? FOV intensity 1. What's wrong here? Let's ask our best friend. It's AI. What is wrong here? Yeah, I know. I've already walked around. Ini kali ko udah kota nih. Enggak. Ini masih ada. Yo, what's up? Background? What background, man? Change to return. Ah, Diska. Aku nggak buka. Wow. Um, and this cam background. Oh, it's my one see. There you go. Kayak just a random things, man. Soka, that was the mistake. So seharusnya, wait, kok malah jadi dark. Instead of public, use images. Okay, constant hero only images. Okay. Ah, it's dark. Continue. All right, buddy. Let me know then, huh? Let me know when you get back. Wait, masih kerja? Wait, jam 5 ya? Lagi dikit dah. Tadi pulangnya bang. Public image di button. Only use images. ID name. Okay, now it became black screen. Mm, 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 mm. Ini aku masukin canvas. What can be the problem? Here, check. Context loss, no issue. Context loss. Oh, ini dia. Console. Encountered two children. Same key, concepts, ideas. There's the same key as ideas. Uh, ini kan cons words-nya. The button is only using this. And then the hero using the shaping word. Wordsnya dari constant, sudah. Ya toh. Apa nih wordnya itu sebenarnya words. Salah aku lihat ya. Let's see. Words, word. Yeah.
right here and give this a border red.
Hero models, hero experience. Oke. Okay. Jadi kayaknya it's around here, Bang. What can be the issue? Okay, now this is where we use AI. So, using the full SRC, I have this issue. Okay, yes. Mm-mm-mm. Hero, the hero.gsx number 22, hero.gsx, and the index, constants index.js. Kalau misalnya aku ke hero, let this thing run. Number 22 is span keyword. Uh, let's use AI as well here. The error message is this one. Modify it to like key. Okay, then let's do it. What that this thing want me to do is key yang bagian sini itu ada di wrap lagi, and then word text $sign text minus $sign index. Yeah, so only two at the back. Hmm. Come back strong, bang. Just making sure. I na da da. Na, 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 na. 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 Yeah, I won't be having this kind of chances again. Yeah, oh, man, it is what it is, you know. Okay, we need the backtick. Dia nggak ngasih aku backticknya, which I should be using. And over here. Did that fix it? And dollar sign as well. Remove this. Index is not defined. Okay. Okay, so I need to give him this one. Call.
Well, we can add something known as orbit control. Controls, allowing us to move around this 3D model. I'll add it right here above the mesh by calling it Orbit Controls, coming from React 3 Dray. It is a self-closing component, and if you just call it like this, you'll already be able to move this box in all different dimensions, and you can even zoom it in, as you can see. Currently, only some sides are lit up, while the others are not. You can play with the intensity of the light to see how that changes the model. And of course, this is something we dive much deeper into within our vanilla 3JS course. So I just had to show this to you. We go super deep into different types of lights that there are. And then, check this out, you can see exactly what each Three.js property is doing right here within the lesson. I mean, just how cool is that? You can play with the intensity of different point lights, change the positions of the lights, and even change the rotations. We have a second point light. You can see how it gets reflected on different elements. Pretty cool stuff, right? And right now we are dealing with a directional light. We dive a bit deeper into the power property, and check this out. At the end, you can also practice your knowledge using a quiz. Pretty cool, right? And if something's not clear, you can ask questions right here within the comment system, and I'll reply very soon. But with that said, let's actually make something out of this cube. Or rather, should I say, we need to import our real 3D model here. But before, let's first play a bit with the orbit controls. I will set the enable pan to be set to false, which is going to prevent panning the scene. So you can only zoom in and zoom out, as well as move around. Also, I want to enable the zoom only if we're on desktop devices. But if we're on tablet, then I want to disable it because it's going to prevent the users to be able to scroll throughout the website. So I'll create a dummy variable called isTablet, and I'll make it equal to false for now. So here we can say if not isTablet, then enable zoom, else disable it. Of course, very soon we'll have to make this work for real. But for now, we're good. After that, we can define the max distance that we can zoom out. I'll set it to 20. As well as min distance, and I'll set that to about 5. We can also set the min polar angle to math.pi over 5 and a max polar angle to math.pi over 2. This allows us to control where in the screen we can move. For example, we can move up to this point up. We cannot have a full view down and a full view up in the room. We can only look at it from this angle, and that's exactly what these polar angles are doing. While we're here, let's also implement this isTablet functionality for real. And for that, we'll use a library called React Responsive. So I'll simply run npm I react-responsive to install it, and this will allow us to ensure that on larger devices, users can rotate and zoom, while mobile and tablet users will get a bit of a simpler experience. Using this library is super simple. You just have to say isTablet is equal to useMediaQuery, and then you pass a query you want to validate for, such as max width of 768 pixels, like this. And then for the other one, we can maybe define isMobile. IsMobile will be max width about, I think 768, and actually tablet is 124, like this. So now we have this real isTablet variable. But now is the time that instead of this fake cube, which you can see now we cannot zoom on mobile devices, which allows us to then move up and down normally as we would on any other website. But if I zoom in on desktop, that still works. So now the main goal is that instead of this cube, we actually render this full 3D model. While I was creating the design for this amazing 3D portfolio, I was thinking for a long time, which model should we use? I went through many different iterations, but ultimately ended up on this one. It is a developer-like room. It has a lamp, a PC, a robot vacuum, a chair, and 2 screens. Pretty nice. It's also not super realistic. It has a nice artistic look, a bit of gloom from these monitors shining away, and it just feels like a developer's room, right? Which you want to put on your portfolio. But of course, you're completely free to search any 3D model you want. Sketchfab is one of the better websites. So, for example, you can search for a laptop or a MacBook model. There we go. And there are many cool ones that you can use and display in the hero of your application. But as I said, I really like this one, and I think you will too. So let me show you what the process is of using some of these models in your apps. You could totally go ahead and download it right here. After you log in, it'll just give you a GLB file, and then you would be able to import it within your application. But here's the thing. Some of these models are super large. For example, the GLB file is 1 megabyte large. And even though that is not so big, it has 33,000 triangles, which makes it take some time to load. And that is without the lights that we need to display on it. So what I did is I didn't want to use this model directly. Rather, I asked my friend that knows a bit of Blender for 3D modeling to clean up unnecessary meshes, hidden geometries, and parts that we just didn't need on the screen. This allowed us to reduce the number of triangles while still preserving the original detail, and they also grouped some parts together so it's easier for us to name them and manage them within the code. And she's actually teaching me those Blender optimization techniques so I can cover them within the Elite 3JS course, which will release soon on the platform. But for now, just so you don't have to go through that process yourself, I decided to give you already optimized models right here within the public folder. So remember putting this here before? If you go into models, you'll see an optimized room.glb. This is the model you want to use. Now, to be able to use any kind of a GLB model, you need to first convert it to JSX by using the GLTF JSX package. It is a very simple package that turns GLTF files into JSX components. It is super simple to use. Let me show you. I'll open up my terminal and actually open up a new one. Within this one, I will cd into /public/models. So now I'm in the same folder where we have all of these models we'll end up using.
Models.
The only thing you have to do is run npx gltf JSX optimized
GLTF GSX. GLTF GSX.
-room.glb. And press enter. It's asking you whether you want to install that package, so say yes. or just Y, and this will create a clean optimized room.jsx file for you containing the scene hierarchy that we can directly import and render within our React 3 Fiber project. Here it is. Optimized room.jsx. So simply move this file over to source, components, hero models, and put it here, right next to the hero experience. Then head over into the optimized room and rename the file to something like room. You can also change it right here at the top, export function room. And this
Mm.
was auto-generated by GLTF to JSX. Pretty cool, right? So what is this? Well, this is a JSX representation of this 3D model. It has different meshes and geometries that we can use, and all of that together will form that room. Just make sure to point it to the right file. Currently, it's pointing to optimized room GLB, but you'll have to point it to /models/optimized room GLB, and you'll have to prepend that word models right here as well, because if you check out our file and folder structure, you'll see it's within public, models, and then optimized room. Great. Now, let's import this model into our hero experience. I'll head over to that component.
Apa? Dah, dah. Emang.
And instead of just rendering a mesh, a box geometry, we can render this room. So I'll render a self-closing room component coming from components room. And if I save it, check this.
I see. Awesome. Zip, zip, zip. Look, 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 look. Oh, awesome. Zip, zip, zip. Lol.
Out. Even on mobile, you cannot really zoom in and out, and right now it's not positioned in the best way possible, but you already get the idea for what this is. In my case, it is a heavily lit room, like there is a sun shining right here from the middle of the room. The more directional light intensity you add, the brighter it'll be and the less you'll see the colors. But if you reduce it, for example, already it'll start looking so much better. Now, what do you say that we more properly position this model on our screen? So instead of just rendering the room itself, I'll render it inside of a group. which then allows us to adjust different things, such as the scale of the room. So I can say that if we are on mobile devices, then the scale will be 0.7 times the original size, else it'll be the full size. So now the model will be a bit easier to handle on mobile devices. We can also change the position.
Wait, what? Yeah.
Are on mobile devices, then the scale will be 0.7 times the original size, else it'll be the full size. So now the model will be a bit easier to handle on mobile devices. We can also change the position, where we can make it 0 on the x-axis, minus 3.5 on y-axis, and 0 on the z-axis to move it down a bit. There we go. This makes more sense. And we can also change the rotation a tiny bit by making it equal to 0 minus math.pi over 4, and then 0 on the z-axis. This will rotate it slightly. So once you
Math. I think dia tulisnya minus depannya.
first open it up, it should look something like this, nicely positioned within your mobile screen.
Okay, now what's wrong? What's wrong here now? 5173. What's wrong now? Tell me, tell me. Aku nggak bisa klik ini, tapi bisa ke sini. Oke. Element console. There's nothing wrong. Now this is what I'm afraid. There is nothing wrong. Yep. Always the syntax, Tico. Always the syntax. Now what's wrong with my button? Okay, it's working here.
Currently, our lights are totally off, but don't worry, we're gonna fix it soon. Before that, check it out on desktop. Looking great? Well, soon enough, it'll look great. Lights truly do make a big difference when working with 3D models. So let there be light. Instead of simply adding lights one by one like this, we can actually create a new component within the hero models, and I'll call it hero lights.jsx. Run RAFCE, and then simply add the lights right within this empty React fragment. For now, I will simply use the same two lights that we had here. So if I copy them and remove them from here, Save. Oh, just the screens will light. This is pretty cool.
My God, I feel like I need a break, man. Actually, I haven't played Withering Wave yet. I think yesterday as well. Let's play Withering Wave. It's, um,
Because they emitted their own light. But I'll put those right here, ambient and the
mm, Ini kita kasih Hero Light sini.
directional. And now I will import the hero lights right above this group. And you can see
Okay, above the group.
we have light again. So now we can head into the hero lights and start implementing all the different lights that we want to have in our application. You might think that there are not many lights right here, but the more you think about it, the more lights you'll see. I'll increase the width of my
Okay. Mate. I'm doing well. I've done this for 1 hour already. God damn. Give me some stimulation. I need a reward, guys. Like, don't play Tung 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 Sahur, man. That's a dead game, please. Ah, udah pulang? Baru baru masuk ini. Dasar dasar. Bara. Langsung TFT dia guys, TFT aja. TFT. Kau tahu Kobo? How'd you know, man? You're not supposed to know it's Kobo. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Man's not doing okay. You okay, bang? Sabar, sabar, sabar. You should see my pool first, but see my pool.
Lu menang tadi. Finally, my punk won that game.
Laki-laki aja itu bang. Sabar. Let me gacha a bit, you know. What's life without gacha? Okay. Absolute breathless. Dapat nggak lagi? 5-star, baby, 5-star. Come on, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yes, win 50-50. Let's go. One more. Nggak ada 5-star. Ew. One more. One more. Okay, ada habis. Oleh. Imagine getting more than one, guys. Wait, can I do one more? Do I have? Oh my god, lagi dikit loh. Mana bisa dapat ya? Oh, I see. Oh, I know. Dailies mission. Complete hunting.
Tadi gue yang set biasa juara 3. Back to plat. Gue.
Jai.
Plat 2.
Ngeri banget bang.
Reach the next city.
Complete hunting grounds, capture wing. Oke, aku tinggal perlu ke sini aja. That's one. Wrong way kah? Where was the dungeon? Yes. Do this, take this. H daily. One more pull. Yes. Oh, I got two pulls. Okay. Characters. Oh my god. Where's my 5-star? Okay, yep. Let's play. Riot. Kenapa kita main revival dong? Main revival dong. Let's play revival. I used to.
Damn, gander. Welcome to Rumblewood.
Let's go bang. Eh,
Damn, gander. Damn, gander. Prismatic. Aduh, prismatic lagi. I'm done with this shit, man. I'm sick of this shit. Takjil. Bersama. Bersama.
oh my god. I doubted KDA before. Now,
But now, but now,
I have to think twice. Freaking KDA kemarin berapa sih? 8 deh. Sakit kali. Menang lagi. Just because I don't have a lot of 3-star.
it's that good, boy.
So before kamu ambil yang 2-star, kelihatan yang mana yang di 2-starin emblemnya.
Iya, emang.
trade-nya. Aku kira random. Oh, nggak lihat.
Atau enggak tuh ada 2 gitu.
Ya,
Kan aku bilang kira lihat.
ya. Habis itu kemarin ada beberapa kali keluar kan. Aku kayak udahlah udah punya juga gitu. Ya ada perbedaannya. Oke, oke, oke. Sebenarnya aku abis ini pengen main yang normal rank. Aku mau coba Sentinel sama Dynamo.
Dynamo lagi meta kali aja.
Ya, yang kemarin ya Morgana udah. Ya I know because of the item tapi kayak still sakit kali.
Emang metanya Dynamo kok. Miss Fortune lagi banyak-banyak make. Tadi gue main Dynamo juga. Dynamo is the new meta, boy.
Ada yang KD juga no. Gimana ya?
Bersamamu. Battle is a dance. Well, hello there, mister. Cari lah yang KDA bonus 1 star.
Iya.
Itu super fan gak sih punya kita? Ganti.
I know man. Tapi nungguin aja. Nungguin aja.
Kalau kayak mau cepat nungguinnya, kayak jual headlinernya. Tunggu sampai kayak dapat baru kayak beli ya. Soalnya kalau misalnya kayak nggak punya headliner sama sekali di board, muncul terus dia tiap ini.
Oh gitu.
Iya. Makanya gue nggak langsung beli. Simpen. The more you know.
Soka.
Yes.
Ya, kita ganti my background jadi Kobo. Terus kayak I realize, kenapa gak Kobo aja?
I saw that again. Wow, Kobo.
Oh, disco. Bellweaver.
No can do, mister. No can do. Jazz.
Hear my song and dance in the moonlight.
Menarik. Die.
Executioner, pentakill. Meta. Nomor 1 betul. Punk ya.
Another punk game, I guess.
What you want, mate? You want, mate? Punk. Punk guys. Kemarin aku taruh Twitch-nya di depan.
The MM depan sih. mulai out of control.
Yeah. Oh, you know like Snorlax?
Iya, salah. Nah, lagunya. So kawaii.
Hear my song and dance in the moonlight.
I need to get to the next level.
To the next level. Next level.
My fans are the reason I sing.
Yeah, this one is hard. Ooh. This one's hard. Okay. Let's save. Save. Next stage is the last. Aduh. Okay. At least cuman yang bagian depan punya item. Apa. Bisa kok, kita bisa. Percaya. Aku baru tahu sinarnya berubah.
Nar.
Aduh, nggak mati dia. Tolong aku. Mish. Ya. Udah di dodge. Di game ini nggak ada Zeri ya?
Enggak.
Soka. Oh, baru nyadar kayak nggak ada Zeri.
Nah, semua hero ada di set biasanya.
Soka. Oke. Oh my god. Kok akalnya dia kayak gitu, punya aku nggak ya? Oh wait, I don't have a Akali. Okay, fair enough. Dude, this one is so good, Putu. Oh my god. It's so good.
No.
It's so good.
No.
Oke. I really need Akali. I really need Akali. That would be perfect. Yeah.
She needs Akali.
I need to re-roll.
She needs Akali, guys.
Takutnya ya bisa si AB juga ini. Kayak di... Wow. Oke, sakit juga ya si Corki.
Banget gue buat ya.
Oh no, the
Dead.
bear-nya mati ya. Oh nggak deng, masih hidup deh.
I like it here. I just might stay.
Well.
Yep, look at Akali. She's moving. Shing 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 shing. Ya lebih bagus daripada Z nggak sih kalau kayak gini? Oh, that Pantheon is not dying, man. Ih, keren banget Akali.
Fine. Let's do this.
Out of control. Main apa dia? Sentinel 8-bit. Oh, my friend is unbeatable.
Not bad, not bad.
Ini nggak lompat ke belakang kan? Kayak burungnya. Aku butuh beberapa item.
So strong.
Aduh, Ahri dia bintang 3. No. I'm too late. Am I late, chat?
Stacks above the human snores.
Clone Abe. Widih. Item Akalium perfect banget. Oke lah.
I just might stay.
Oh no. Eren Sonbo.
Aku belum pernah coba jazz loh. Yes.
Jazz.
Bintang 2, bintang 2, 2, 3, 2. Cuma 1 ya. Wah, sakitnya. Bintang 4 ya. If only ya, if only I can get my hands on one more emblem. Oh, out of control. On Sentinel, Pentakill. Oh, 8-bit masih ya. What the? Oh, kayak gitu Lucian. That's cool. Oh, that's a rapid fire.
Might die. No. My? Yeah.
My man is down. Man down, man down.
Ambil makan.
45. Wah, kita berdua lawannya. Kok udah pasti kalah sih? How about you? Oh, kalah juga dia. Dua KDA, dasar.
KDA looking strong.
Yeah, man, next time I will never doubt KDA ever again. Yes, sir. Nah, masalahnya dia maestro.
Yep.
Maestro bintang 2. Wah, lihat ini pentakilnya sakit kali. Kemana kali clutch it? Ah, fair enough. Hmm. Eh,
It's not how much time you have. It's how you use it.
it's not much time you have. It's how you use it. Shut up. Put di shift itu gimana cara nuklir kan? Aku udah sampai my technology udah sampai nuklir kan. Udah ada satellite juga udah ada. Sudah apa namanya pesawat bawa apa bombard udah ada juga. But I got
Bisa juga
no
tuh
warhead.
kayak bisa lewat pesawat atau enggak submarine. Antara dua itu.
How do I create it? I think I need something like nuclear gitu kan.
Iya, kayak harus buat pelurunya. Untuk pesawat kayak harus punya airport. Kalau misalnya submarine kayak harus punya harbor.
Okay. Apa nih? Lanjut kita?
Yang rank biasa ya.
Uh, Aduh, balik ke sini. Oh, I'm actually gold 2, but gold 2 ya, gold 2, gold 2.
appreciate the company.
Oke lah, nggak seburuk itu.
Well, that was satisfying.
Such a busy world.
Well,
Morkop
that was
pisan.
satisfying.
Hmm. Shirai. Shirai. Shirai.
That's how Anima Squad gets it done. The power of Anima Attack.
Zergonox. Nitro. Mecha. Divinicorp. Divinicorp. Membuat Teki. Naruhodo. Naruhodo.
Keduanya dapet yang dua lagi.
Oh, 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 oh.
So annoying. 50% of my damage being blocked.
Oh, 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 oh.
No one's playing Exotech or Syndicate.
Mortality is truly divine.
What's Exotech? Nggak terlalu bagus. Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Since I'm dead last, give me that. Hey, you can move earlier? Oh my god, kau pasti punya ini ya? Yang keluar duluan ya? Yang wild and free.
Iyo. Langsung
Wait.
release.
Yang wild and free. Wah, ini agak mengerikan ya punya PC. Bruiser, Executioner, Golden Ox. That's actually a good combo as well. Slayer. Slay. Oh my god.
What the hell?
Huh? This is cool. What the? What? That's what? Everybody also getting this?
Yep, apparently.
Oh, I can expect some mana item. Hello? Mana item? Where are you? Keren. Gak satu pun mana item.
Ya, gue bak banyak kan.
Balik kita.
I know what lurks in the shadows.
Ini kita ganti PC ya.
Kenapa?
Ini kan kita ganti PC aja.
Yeah, right. That's about that.
Bro, what is this? Oh no.
Yes. Gamble.
Aku lagi kayak 1, 2, and then wait, what, Cypher?
Cypher, my friend. nama gue lagi.
Oh my god. It's not gonna go well. I don't think it's going to go well.
We'll see. Nice.
Nggak ada loh yang main Syndicate. Nah, tapi aku nggak dapat Braum ya dari tadi. Apaan nih game?
Dia gue lewat Braum dia.
Oh ya? Ada? Siapa?
Braum. Tadi nggak lihat di shop.
Oh, shop. Tak kira ada yang pakai Braum. Where the hell is my... I'm about to flip off. I'm about to jump out the building. Do it, man. Do it.
Ketemu kan?
Hello, sir. Mudahan kau menang. Biar nggak dapet bonus.
Please win this deck.
Mudahan kau menang.
Bastion gue di belakang nih nunggu cuy. Hahaha.
What the hell? Aku baru sadar. It's actually smart. I could have lost the deal. Dan dia sengaja kalah, guys.
Yes.
Dapat dia.
I knew it.
Dapat dia. That yes was so happy.
We are back, boys and girls.
This is so scary.
Oh god.
Be cautious, guys. Be cautious. Tapi sulit sih if you want a Slayer, karena udah ada Slayer.
Oh, main Slayer. Main Cypher.
Yes.
Sekadarinya dan dulu lah terapang bonus.
Waduh. Kok dia udah punya Aurora? Lucky bastard. Tadadadadada. Na 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 na. Aku nggak mau pakai V, aku mau pakai Ross. Saya pakai Leona. Dah, habis itu dah. Sugoi-jana. Sekarang pasti mana sih seharusnya dapatnya? Mana? Oh, nggak dapat. Guys, be careful. Chat, we need to be very, very careful. Rapid fire, chat. Masih belum diambil loh. Oh, dia juga Dynamo.
Makanya yang pakai Dynamo.
Ya. Dynamo gue kayak masih tier 2, punya dia udah kayak tier 3. Look at the difference. Oh my god, this is so good, tapi I don't know if I should. This is so good sebenarnya. Hehehe. 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 Uh, um. Iya. Point. Udah diambil chat. Oh my god. Tactician Crown. Renekton bintang 2. Wah, Zack bintang 2? Tahu the Cypher still stays bintang 1. Oh my god. No, Vanguard 6. Vanguard 6.
Bulan
Ambil cat. Ambil dateng, Kak. You're letting him have it for free? No. Tapi ya sebenarnya juara nomor 1 tuh mudah dikalahin ya. Nitro, Teki gitu ya. Just that's it. Aku yang bilang kan tadi juara 1 easy banget ya. Cuman Nitro Teki aja. See, I won. No biggie.
Nice, nice, nice.
Sabar guys. I found a formula to counter ini apa namanya itu? The Z. It's the pyramid way. Aduh, penyegaran. Punya Dynamo. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? Ah. Oh, ya. Seharusnya aku tuh syndicate. Benar. Aku seharusnya itu Brom, Shaco, Misfortune. Not one mana item. Please deh. Give me. Dia dapat terus Misfortune-nya. Gua nggak dapet. Asik, betul langsung win streak dia bang. Yeah. Dia nggak ada Neko. Rapid Fire, Dynamo. Dia masih level 6? Ow. Oh, dia reroll. Ngeri nih. Aduh, ini lebih ngeri juga nih. 4 dynamo. Widih. Saya put out here killing people.
Yes. Finishing them all.
Oh my god. Dude. Sampai muter lo beacon, kau tinggal ambil aja depanmu. Duh. I don't like where this is going, guys. Oh, ini sakit sekarang. Udah punya cyber boss. Waduh. Sakitnya. Oh, menang. I got it. I managed to get misfortune. But I have to sell everything.
Misfortune.
Was it worth it? Yes. Very much. Very much. Oh my god. Orang-orang udah pakai siapa namanya itu? Aurora, aku masih pakai Morgana. The lineup, oh my god, almost died. Bro, the lineup sebelah misfortune. The hell is people crazy.
Society is it?
Is it exciting to you? Kamasara kan, Dynamo juga dia. Dapat kayak kamu lawan nomor 1 aja, jangan lawan gue ya. Gak usah, aku nggak perlu ngelawan kamu. Iya.
Oh no, it's not working. Oh my god, Renektonnya. Oh my god. Oh my god, split to 3 lagi. Si anak kecil-kecil nih. Ah, I'm dead. Leave me with 1 HP. Oke. Menang juga dia lawan kamu. Nggak akan dapet aku. Nggak mungkin dapat Elise. Oh, udah level 10.
Bing aja.
Jangan kesini guys. Stay away, far away from this place. Kalau nomor 1 nih. Waduh, weak banget Miss Fortune gua. Wah. Di ulti gua bang. Di ulti di antariksa ya.
Aurora bintang 2 sih.
The gamble is working guys. He got 3 5-star. Get 3 2-star 5 cost guys. Gotta stop him. Buy all the 5-star Bang John. Buy them all, buy them all. Waduh. Baru sekarang dapat. I think ya. Kalau dia dari awal ke Bastion daripada ke Nitro, bisa dia menang. Jadi dia nggak mati, tembak-tembak dari belakang. Teretet, 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 teretet. Oh. Aduh. Dia lebih mementingkan item. Ternyata begitu. Kita lihat. You got the emblem, pakai aja.
Iya, baru dapat sekarang. Berarti tadi nggak dapat sama. Oh, we get it. Finally.
GG. Ya. Ya, enggak Renekton bilang 3 deh ini. No.
Dipindahin. Why you're all so far away now, bro? Pintar dia.
Biar jadi ini, biar satu. Miss Fortune-nya biar kena.
Goblok kali Zeriku sih. Masuk lagi ke bundaran itu.
Sabar, masih ada Renekton. Kabur dia, Bud.
Biar. Don't be shy.
Dia kayak TP, dia TP. He TP back like, nah.
Come inside. Don't be shy.
Guys, 6 Divini Corp. Oh my god. Mana Z-mu? Wait, what? This guy doesn't have his Z? He lost it. Jebol. Baru nyadar.
Gua aja lo, Renekton.
Ah.
Dipindahin lagi. Different strat now. Oh no, semua kena aja.
Oke, bagus. Aurora ke belakang tadi bisa. Nah, sekarang wah.
Good choice, Aurora. Good choice.
Not bad.
I call that GG.
Man, never get ini.
Penting gua menang sih.
Plus head so far. No, he won. He actually won.
Tiba-tiba Auroranya langsung target belakang 2 kali. Hilang Zerimu. Mau kemana?
Very nice, Oga.
Keren sih, posisinya langsung pas banget ya. Teng, teng. I think Aurora juga sakit itemnya dia. Pakai Shojin tadi. Syo?
Sojin.
What about me? What about me? Ta-da-ta-da-ta-da-da-da-da.
Browser a bit so we can see it a bit better. Let's start by removing those two lights and add a spotlight, just like this. Make sure to spell the L in spotlight uppercase. And let's give it a position. This one will be the front
Aurora.
right spotlight, which is going to mimic
Like the
a
best
strong key light, like the desk lamp that we have right here. So I'll position it on 2, 5, 6. And you might want to play with this a bit just to make sure to get it right. And let's of course give it some kind of intensity. I'll make it very strong, like 100. And now you can see that it's coming from the top right, but if you play with these values a bit, like 2, 2, 2, you'll see how strong it is right now. Or we can make it come from the center of the screen, 0, 0, 0. You can't see anything then, but then if you change it to 1, 1, 1, you can see how well it is lighting everything. As you move the numbers a bit, like 1, 3, 5, or maybe 1, 4, 5, or maybe you make it this 2, you can see how this light behaves. For now, I'll set it to 2, 5, 6. There we go. This is already looking so much better. We can also angle the spotlight a bit to maybe something like 0.15. And check this out. Get what I was saying? We are really talking about a desk lamp light right here. Yep, you can go to that level of detail where only a small part of the model is visible. There's also this interesting property called penumbra, which basically means the softness around the edges of that light. And you can change the color of the light to something like white. There we go. Now let's add an overhead lamp. I'll copy this initial light, change the position to 4, five, 4. Change the
Or 5.
Time gander.
angle to 0.3. the intensity to about 40. We don't need it to be that strong. Penumbra to about 0.5. And we can give it a bit of a cool blue tone. Let's say that we have some colored LEDs. Something like 4CC0F0. And now we're lighting this larger part of the screen. As well. Let's add another one. And I mean, you can play with this as much as you'd like. We could have been totally happy with what I had initially with just one directional light, but I want to really create the mood, if you know what I mean. Next one, we'll have -3, 5, and 5. There we go. So now you can notice how these lights start overlapping. With an angle of 0.4, we can give it a super soft edge of just 1. Intensity to about 60. And a color of like 9D4 EDD, which is going to give it a bit of a different tone. And now I want to add another type of light.
Kalau stream pakai aplikasi bajakan, ban ya. God damn it, man.
Ya, siap-siap ke ban aja sih. Atau enggak, nggak boleh ada suara dari gamenya. Habis itu nggak boleh full game view-nya itu kelihatan ya. Jadi kayak cuma either setengah atau nggak seperempat. Itu aja. That's the only way.
Gue mau stream gambar, cuman kayak aplikasi gue nih, bajakan.
Ya. Ini kayak setengah-setengah kamu ini liatinnya. Atau nggak cuma liatin gambarnya aja. How about that? You only focus on the gambar.
I'm not risking it.
This one will be defined.
Guys, this is the guy that gacha with Cypher.
Different lah, different.
As primitive, because within
Hey, turned
primitive,
out well, huh?
you can provide
Hey, turned out well. Cuman nggak selalu ya. Nggak selalu itu.
object here, which will be a new 3-dot rect area light. So this is a special type of light that provides a soft and moody fill light. You can also provide it a color like A259FF. I found that one to work pretty well. Oh, and here I forgot to pass a hash, so the color wasn't actually getting applied. So and here I forgot to pass a hash, so the color wasn't actually getting applied. So if I comment out this primitive light, just so you can see what was happening, this is looking so much more interesting than before, right? So now we have this super white light, we have this bluish spotlight right here, and then we also have this purplish spotlight at the right side. And now we're adding this additional rect area light. To be able to use it, you have to first import at the top. So I'll say import at the top, rect area light. To be able to use it, you have to first import at the top. So I'll say import asterisk as 3 from 3. And this allows you to use different elements from the library. Of course, this lights up everything a bit too much, but you get what I'm going for, right? We can change its position to about 0, 1, 0, and we need to change this intensity to 15. And the rotation is the most important part. We want to angle it down toward the scene. So I'll change the rotation to minus math.pi over 4, math.pi over 4, and then 0 for the z-axis. It's also important what else you pass into this rect area light. See, the second property it takes in is the
Aku baru lihat Eva, her Instagram. I think she became a ini ya, what namanya itu, a model.
Siapa?
Eva.
Oh ini Eva SD.
Iya, Eva SD. Iya, ya. I think she became a model.
Aku juga nggak tahu IG-nya apa.
Zulfa Munifa something something.
Oh iya Ci, itu namanya.
intensity and then the width and the height. So alongside the
What? Kayak gue siapa ya temen SD yang tak follow?
Cynthia?
Nggak tahu.
Siapa?
Ada kayak.
Apa maksudmu nggak ada?
Nggak, maksudnya tak follow di IG gitu loh, nggak ada kayak.
Oh, aku.
Temen-temen SD.
Oh, kamu nggak connect ke Facebook? Sorry, ini loh, kalau saya connect ke Facebook, langsung dia.
Nggak, aku nggak connect ke FB.
Oh. I think I follow siapa lagi ya? Rio sama Teja. Somehow I get
Buset.
Teja. Sama Dylan juga masih ada.
Buset.
the color, I'm going to provide 8 as the intensity to this rect area light, 3 as the width, and 2 as the height. So that's going to angle it a bit more toward the room. Finally, I want to add a point light, which is going to be very subtle and scattered for color balance. So I'll simply give it a position of 0, 1, 0. So it's going to be on the center side, but a bit lower, with an intensity of 10 and a color of hash 720-9B7. I found that color to work very well. And I'll add another point light right below it by duplicating this one. This one will come from behind or off to the right. So that's going to be 1, 2, and -2 with an intensity of 10 and a deep
7 to two, 1. B7.
blue color, like 0D00A4. So now the lighting in this
Iya. 0. Oke, apa lagi masalahnya? Awesome. So awesome. Cool. Si gue jangan.
Halo dik.
Baru selesai satu komponen ya. Pas banget.
Ya, halo dik.
Boleh.
Menantang maut.
Malam-malam ya. Malam-malam tentang maut. Jadi CS optimize dependency change relative. Ya. Seharian hujan, dingin kali. You know, so cold. Dan like the air circulation di sini bagus banget. Karena kayak the window tuh lebar banget. And apa namanya, ada bagian bolongan di bagian atasnya. Ini ada real. Yel-chan.
Bentar. Wait. Storeku isinya sniper semua coy. Gila. Marshall OP.
Mana keput?
Baru. Ada revisi dikit. Kayaknya Valo tuh, aplikasi Riot tuh, kalau masuk aplikasi Riot, tablet tuh nggak detect. Kan harus tutup.
Room looks pretty crazy, doesn't it? I think one thing we can do to tone it down a bit is properly position this rectangular light by changing the position to come from the front right side. So on x-axis 1, a bit from the top, so y-axis 3, and then 4 from the z-axis. You can see this now fills the room a bit nicer. And maybe the most important thing that I missed is the softness around the edges of the light. Even though I thought I applied it, you can see that these lights seem to be fighting with each other, one overlapping with the other. And while it's pretty cool to see that you can test color theory by applying different colored lights over the same surface area, we don't want it in our application. So when I said penumbra here, I was actually missing an M. So if you add it here, you'll notice how this light will get much softer and it won't compete with the rest of the lights. Same thing for all the other two spotlights. Yeah, I think the glow of the lamp shows it the best because it has such a high intensity. Check this out. If I change the value of that property to nothing, so it doesn't exist, it'll have a very sharp light. But if I change the value, it'll soften it, and more and more and more until it becomes barely noticeable, but it is still there. In this case, lamps really do emit some light, so I want to leave it right here. Pretty cool stuff, right? But now everything still seems a bit too purplish or bluish, doesn't it? It doesn't seem like your real room. It doesn't have that same artistic style that the original model had. So let's go outside of the lights for a bit, and let's go back to the room model to see whether we can fix some of these meshes, materials, and geometries. I want to replace some of these default materials with the ones we're going to custom define that better react to light. That way we'll have more control. For example, a Phong material, that's F-O-N-G, is great for soft shading with subtle highlights, whereas the standard material is great for realistic lighting and reflections. So depending on what we want to achieve, we can apply a different material to different meshes. The way it works is like this. You can first import something known as use texture by saying const matcap texture is equal to use texture coming from React 3 Dray. And here you can define where that texture is coming from. In this case, we can go to /images /textures /math1.png. And if you try to take a look at this math1 image, you should be able to find it on images, textures, math 1, and it should look something like this. We'll use it for some meshes right here, and you'll soon see how that'll look like. So just to show you a simple example, I'll say const curtain material and make it equal to a new 3.mesh Phong material, and to it you can pass a color of hash D90429 as an example. And don't forget to import everything as 3 from 3 to be able to use these materials. Now we can put that curtain material to use. For example, in this first mesh geometry where it says materials blend 1, you can use the curtain material and see what difference does it make. Currently, we haven't applied it properly, which is actually good because you can see how this mesh looks like without any material. Super plain, right? But as soon as I properly fix this color right here by removing this space, you can see that we have a completely different story. We get a much more vibrant color that reacts to light a bit differently. So this right here is the material that we had before, blend 1. Okay, pretty cool, but a bit plain. And then this is our new curtain material, which is nothing special. It is just a basic built-in Three.js mesh Phong material with a bright, vibrant color. And I know this might seem like a lot because we're diving into adding so many different sorts of lights to make this room super unique, because let's be honest, light is what allows you to see the room in the first place. So we tackled spotlights, primitives with the rect area lights, point lights, and more. And now
Udah dulu tapi.
Kenapa?
Yuk, halo.
Oke.
Aku DM dulu tapi. Side. Kalian biasanya bayar token listrik per bulan berapa?
Aku 470.
Per bulan. Kayak berapa ya?
Kenapa?
Kayak biasanya sih token listrik berapa per bulan?
Kami nggak pakai token, Put. Pasca bayar, Put.
Mas bayar tuh gimana ya?
Yang dia dipakai dulu baru nanti dibayar.
Kalau itu beda ya? Kalau misalnya di rumah aku yang kalau bunyi baru diisi gitu.
Iya, beda-beda itu token. Yang pasca bayar tuh yang dia ngelihat meteran gitu, nanti berapa dipakai selama sebulan dibayarkan lah gitu.
Biasanya berapa tuh jatuhnya?
Kami sekarang listrik rumah ini 300-400.
Rumahku bisa mahal kan ya?
Kenapa?
Gede lah rumah kau. jangan kaget Put, mungkin tetanggamu ada yang pakai.
Emang tuh berapa?
Juta.
1 juta sebulan?
Iya.
Tapi rumah kami yang di kampung saya juga gitu, Put.
Begitu.
700-an.
Ya, rumah keluarga atau rumah besar gitu pasti.
Kenapa ya? Kenapa ya bisa jatuh? Atau
Diam lah kalian.
gede apa?
Ya, lah barengan.
Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up.
Hah? Ya aku gak kelihatan cuy orangnya.
Pantesan kamu gak nge-shoot, aku tuh padu ya.
Aku gak liat siapa-siapa sumpah. Oke. Tepat, siapa nembak aku? Bisa game ini sih.
Bisa. Okay, this guy's not shooting at me? Okay.
Cia.
Activating kill mode. That's a joke. Kill mode is default.
Fight.
Clear to engage. Weapons hot. Shut down. Kill confirmed.
시간 나.
Dominating.
Cheer.
White pick, white pick.
Kill.
This guy did a 360.
Obstacle removed. Sky destroyed.
Left, right, left, right, left, right.
Radiant kill. Three kills.
Whoa! I got wrecked. Huh? And all of the noises? Nasa dari belakang ko di-shoot eh. Imagine that.
Got him.
Wah.
Ten kills remaining.
Yo. Waduh. A lot of people there. Yeah, so why? Yeah, she went back to you.
5 kills remaining.
Wow.
Nor.
Target dead.
Iya, sama-sama respawn.
1 kill remaining.
Same place again. Hmm. How did I do, chat? Are we cook?
Dingin. Marshall, Imperator, Outlaw. Keren kali suara punya.
The orang actually clip Tommy Maguire using the same shirt that he used pas masih Spider-Man pertama ya di interview. Lama kali. Ganti kursi dulu guys. Biar pantat tak sakit.
Match found.
Heaven. Oh no. I don't like this map. It's either we go fast or no.
Wih, langsung nggak tuh. Phoenix. Baru mau momen aku.
There's no way, bro.
Wow. Ambil Indomie guys, ambil Indomie.
Asik excrement sama Pak Men.
Iya, udah
Chat.
sering banget main 4.
Are we cook with this lineup?
Relax. I've already thought of everything.
Aduh.
Uh-oh. Me and Phoenix on the same team. They're gonna waste twice as many bullets trying to take us down. I'm out of here. Go, go, go. Turret out behind you.
Bagus ya guys.
Suruh coba ya guys.
Turret destroyed.
Guys ya.
Satu art. Dua art. Lagi satu art di pas banget dalam smoke.
One enemy.
Last guy art. Flashnya dari sana.
Plan
Flawless.
reloading.
Nice.
We are just
Duh,
too
Phoenixnya
good.
hilang anjing.
Reloading.
Ah.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
Balik, cok. Anak babi, anak babi.
Go, go, go.
Udah vandal lah.
Kenapa? Nah, aku biasanya sih orang-orang yang nggak pede langsung. Pelan. PDKT dulu.
Placing sentry.
Satu art. Nah, udah mati.
Jangan pick jangan.
Lagi satu.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Why you holding me, man? Look elsewhere. Come on.
One enemy remaining.
Kiri dekat. Pandal.
Bot coming back.
Whoosh. Jeebus. Why they gotta look at me?
You can trust my bots. They only malfunctioned that one time. And I'm out of here. Honestly, she won't miss that finger. Fight harder.
Hello, backup, Killjoy. Alright.
Okay, go. Never mind.
Sabar.
Lu, 100. Oh my god, 100 stack dia.
Turret out. Turret destroyed.
Dua secret.
Spike down A. Last player
Wah.
standing.
Wow, 120.
Get ready. I go fast. Gotta go.
PT 100 ya, aku mana headshot.
Udah selama kali lawan dia.
Gotta go. Move. I got the spike. Placing sentry.
Satu mid.
Aku lo, jangan mati.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing alarm bot.
Ada satu.
Satu flower. Dua art. Okay, one.
One enemy remaining.
Is it flower? Waduh.
Turret out. Swarm grenade out.
Bohong kali ini Phoenix nih. Baiter. Oh? I don't wanna play. Oh? See.
Go.
Aku bisa drop ya, if you want.
Did I have a drop?
Biar
Thank you.
semuanya punya 1000.
Break's over. Placing sentry.
Oh, kasihkan. Satu flank.
Placing swarm grenade.
Tuh, dulu deh.
Swarm grenade out.
Lihat
Placing
50.
swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Oh, Phoenix flash.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Terminated.
Flash ya.
Wah,
My ult is ready. Easy enough. I'm out of here. Go, go, go! I'll find you. Go, go, go! Enemy A. Quite strong. Reloading. I have the spike.
aku ada ulti, aku ada ulti.
Initiated. Turn out. Placing alarm bot.
Let me get.
Turret destroyed.
Spike, spike, spike.
Like I never left.
Secret.
Last player
Barrier is
standing.
dead.
Spike down A.
Recalling my bot. Variable removed. You had your fun.
Wah! Top line.
Ingat ka, don't get stabbed. Bad way to go. Gotta go. Go, go, go.
Blinded.
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Where are you?
Placing sentry. Go, go, go.
Oh, the wall.
I'm out of here.
Okay.
Bot coming back. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Shotgun dong.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm
Sorry.
out. Gotta go.
Orang molly. Sebelah kiri.
Gotta go. My ult's ready. Placing sentry. I'm out of here.
Last player standing.
Lah, lewat.
Oh.
Remember, bullets hurt. Go, go, go.
Pas game mau kayak gini kan.
First game sulit.
No whinging. We've come back for worse.
Satu hall.
Res on it.
Gotta go. Down.
Hello.
One enemy remaining.
Ya lagi satu dapat dari mid. Hati-hati link ya.
Turret out.
Spike planted. There.
Kiri.
Flawless.
Nice.
Flawless. What did they expect?
Ah,
The
kakak.
fight isn't over until
outta
we are
here.
dead.
Jetnya ngejar Real ini balik. What the hell? What's that guy doing?
Placing sentry.
Bilang satu ya.
Recalling my bot.
Wall.
There.
Enemy B.
Reloading.
Yep, after the smoke udah nggak ada lagi.
Turret out. Reload. Placing swarm grenade. Dropping smokes. Bring them
Swarm
down.
grenade out.
Placing swarm grenade.
Gotta go.
Where are
Oh, backside. Oh, lucky. The city dia. Dua link but.
Last player standing.
my advice? Don't get shot.
I'm out of here.
Turret out. Turret down.
Satu art.
Enemy spotted A.
Dua art.
Jatuh. Di kiri.
Have a kip.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Ayah. He went back. Damn it.
My ult is ready.
in the cold and dark.
I can buy. Gotta go.
Waduh.
Good.
Could have a drop. Thanks.
Ma. A kah?
I love this sport.
Reloading.
Wah, thank you banget.
Here we go.
Die.
Oh, stop situ.
Bring them down.
Itu Amen.
My ultimate is ready. Initiated.
Side.
Placing sentry. Target destroyed. Placing
Good.
swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Area's clear.
Antara di flower atau enggak di sini.
Mending smoke yang mana? Kira apa kanan menurutnya?
Sabar, aku jump back ya.
Smoke-nya dua itu. Smoke dua itu.
Nggak bisa satu dong. Put.
Kanan.
Drop in a
Okay.
smoke.
B itu ya. Oski.
30 seconds left.
Uy, kanan atas.
Out of my way. Enemy spotted.
Jago. Nanti bang. Oke, itu unexpected.
Last round before the switch.
Spend your cash. Don't go, go, go. Gotta go.
Let's get four. Let's get four.
Get on with it. Bring them down.
Satu side
There, take them. Bring them down. Swamp.
di Molly tadi.
Face your fear. Like I never left.
Sabar guys.
Found them. Placing sentry.
Emen satu.
My turn.
Aduh. Bareng aja kamu. Ulti close itu ulti close.
Perfect
slide.
accuracy.
Last to B, last to A.
Bot coming back.
One enemy remaining.
Ya di art sih dia.
Turn out.
Last.
Where are you?
Di hall lah.
Enemy B.
Switching sides.
Oh, dapat armor. Dapat armor.
Ambil
Iya, dia bahkan so ambil. Iya, take it.
Mana yang kita retake ini? Coba bingung aku tadi.
Kalau
Beli
retake,
aja.
Retake B sih menurutku.
kalau retake mending jangan cari kill aja kayak.
Cari kill? Oke.
Pick up 1 kalau bisa. Retake lawan 2 flash, males banget.
Oke, B-nya nggak ada.
Rame mid ya, udah ada back. 2 lagi.
Masih mid nih.
Bantu aja ya. Mereka karta. Udah in. Udah in ya.
Recalling my bot.
Nice, lihat tuh situ.
Spike
Tail.
down.
Mid.
A.
Planting.
Mid art.
Spike planted.
Plantar 1.
Dua mungkin.
Last player standing.
Side.
One enemy remaining.
Last side.
30 tap.
Placing sentry.
Aku bisa smoke bomnya langsung tap.
Oke.
Clutch.
Ah. Dia.
Rana, clock ticking.
Bisa outlaw. Possible.
Placing sentry.
Udah 5 lawan 4 main mid pula. Mid lagi.
Nice. Di ring. Oh, nggak kena.
Down mid.
Shh. Ada dua. Lagi satu.
My ult's not ready.
Tadi masih ada flash ya Phoenix. Aku ada outlaw di sini. Bisa diambil. Dua di ini, Fate. Lari ke art kayaknya. Si Real di belakangnya buat ya. Dua-duanya sana.
Ke keyboard.
Iya. Tungguin aja.
Plan default.
Udah deh
Spike planted.
Satu aim in, Put. Satu aim in. Sebelah kiri side, Put. Sebelah kiri side.
Last player standing.
Oh, itu.
One dream ends, another begins.
Hmm.
I'm out of here.
Pakai armor. Boleh.
Placing swarm grenade. Turret out.
Ah,
Recalling my bot.
alah. Line.
Nah, aku di smoke.
Bisa gitu, Jet.
Spike planted.
Finished.
Ih, kapan? Ding ding. Wah.
Ult is ready.
Diambil gunnya. Boleh.
Bring them down.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Wendy.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions. I'm out of here.
Of course lah.
Placing sentry. Keep it cool. That's how you survive. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Kayaknya beda, Put. Aku ambil sentriku di A. Never mind, I'm not taking it. Tapi ini kok off, Put. Ini kok off.
Bot coming back.
Akan drop spike.
Swarm grenade out.
Di satu mid ya, ada step.
Ya, udah lewat.
Ada kencang kali, Jet.
Lock in a storm.
Sabar, gua di one way.
How? Smoke ada ini. Dua long, satu hall.
Spike planted.
Heads up. My ult's ready.
Dekat.
Take this. Go.
Eddie. Gak nge-slide.
Match point.
Go. This reminds me of this one time where I actually never I'm out of here. Placing alarm bot. Where are they? Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade.
B.
Bot coming back.
Aku ada ulti.
Face your fear.
Udah.
Bye.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Mana flashnya? Pasti nge-flash dia.
Last player standing. Attackers win.
The Phoenix ya awalnya kayak, Killjoy is baiting. I'm out. I'm gonna go AFK. Wait a minute, my guy.
Apalah ya game memang.
Tapi ya, first game, hard game. Aneh lah ini Phoenix ini. Gak mau main dia kayaknya.
Match found.
Okay, going back to Sova.
Wherever they run, I will follow them.
Aku udah line up baru.
Scanning ahead.
Bye, Omen. Let's go.
You should run. Last player standing.
Kill the player behind the box in A. Walk in.
Oh, okay.
To this corner, look at the bottom right of this window and put your hotline a bit under the dark spot and 2 charge.
Scanning ahead.
Then drag down until the line reaches this flower square, put it on top of it like this and do a 1 charge. This is a really good shock dart in pistol rounds or enemy eco rounds when...
Nah.
Let's go, boys. I got line up. Jam pick longnya dulu, aku drone aja. Biar bisa ngedart di site. Biar gua latihan, kita ke A terus yuk. Latihan line up.
Terus ya.
Yoi, at least 3 lah, 3 round.
Reloading. Alarm bot out.
Take flight.
Nggak ada. Satu long. Sabar guys.
No peeking.
Scanning ahead.
Short push. No, short push tadi.
Heaven put.
No charges left.
Heaven City. Drop heaven.
Aduh, gila nanya.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
All there.
Bukan I died put.
Kita berdua decide put apa nggak di rack ternyata.
Oh. Hey.
Out.
Right click. Oh, nice. Oh, nanti. Putu kayak ngeliat sofa.
I know what that Omen is capable of.
One more. Go lagi. Gak sempet aku shock dart.
Okay, let's go.
Jetnya main agresif. Cannot. Harus di save.
I'll find them.
Longnya tadi, I think it was Yoru.
Revealing area.
Turret destroyed.
Short 1.
One shot.
Here.
Careful.
Drop in a smoke.
Shock dart.
Kena nggak? Ya, oh 1 terlalu tinggi. My bad.
No peeking.
Reloading.
Default
Somebody-
1.
Spike down A.
Oh, short satu. Backside
Player
satu.
standing.
80 so far.
One long. Wah, kena dia. Oh, so blind.
Yo, Sova.
Ini dah.
There you go.
Coba kecil.
A lot better with some flame decal.
Oh, ada shock dart aku.
Ya,
Turret out.
Deploying drone. Enemy. Show me a target. Scanning ahead. There they are.
Sebelah kanan ya.
Jauh kan.
Dua backside.
Agak slow.
Dua backside.
Anjir,
Spike down. C.
tunggu ya.
Stopping fire. Over there.
4
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Saya dapetin siapa, Put? Bukan Omen ya?
Clone.
Reloading.
Clone. Oh, Yoru.
The wind shifts in our favor.
Go see again.
Placing sentry. Time for a field test.
Take flight.
Backside satu.
Rocking smokes.
Satu garage.
Revealing area.
Bomb grenade out.
Shock down.
Garage.
Bomb grenade out. Alarm bot out.
Planted.
One enemy remaining.
Mati. Dia suara garage. Ya. Mungkin di spawn kita udah clear.
Revealing area.
Itu. Saving bang. Chase it down. Nice.
Every fight is a lesson.
Biar aku spam smoke dapat 2, Cuk.
Go see one more time please. One more time.
Reloading. Turret out. Get out of my way.
Scanning ahead. I have the spike. Stopping fire.
Mana kita kak aja nih. Oke lah.
Dengan shock dart kawan.
Pakai shield.
Placing alarm bot. Here. Initiated.
Spike drop.
Placing swarm grenade.
Bomb grenade out. Area's clear. Let's go. Placing sentry.
Blind.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted. A.
Deploying drone.
One
Satu.
enemy remaining.
Offline-nya mati. Shotgun.
Instinct only go for
Gue.
Skill covers the rest.
Akan drop.
Dab a drop.
Cepet banget
Dab
tangkap.
a drop. Thank you.
Tayo.
Thank you.
I need
We
a
can
drop.
do this.
This is a really good shock routing pistol with like this and one charge.
Reloading.
Every choice matters.
Drop dik.
Have one of these. Placing alarm bomb.
Deploying drone.
Back like I never left.
Try again.
Our spike carrier is dead. Revealing area.
Spike down A.
Di drone shotnya but
My ult is ready.
Shock dart.
No distraction.
Aduh, FPS drop lagi.
Last
Aduh
player
nggak dapet,
standing.
sorry.
Kayaknya daripada kita pakai drone untuk drone shot. Longnya pakai recon aja.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Yuk.
Take off sama gitu terus.
Gue kan.
I have the spike.
Enemy spotted B.
Take flight.
Nah, link satu. Billing.
Revealing area.
Dropping smokes. Enemy down.
Tuh, mati itu. Mati itu C-nya.
Turret out.
Kill J-nya mati cuk, C-nya.
Enemy spotted.
You can Kosi.
Yeah.
One crash.
Satu garage. Oke.
Turret down.
Satu B.
My ultimate ready. Making cover. Reloading. Headshot. Careful now.
Spike planted.
Dia nggak cek garage ya?
One enemy remaining.
Saya rasa.
Scanning ahead.
Aku lagi lihat kanan ada sofa di kakinya Ariel ya.
Stop. Don't fail me now.
Sped out. Ares.
Bilang apa deh?
Alarm bot out.
I have the spike.
Turret out.
Take flight.
Satu short. Naik ke atas.
Enemy spotted A.
Come on, let's go.
Revealing area. Shock dart. Shock dart.
No peeking.
Belum ada yang cek shot aku. Cek shot belum ada.
Ih, depan kita.
Spike down A.
One flank.
Got spike.
Itu yang short, bukan yang flank.
Going up.
Wait. Let me kill.
Di long.
One enemy
No more
remaining.
Sova.
Long. Hey. Sebelah kanan box. Kiri. Kiri for you.
Short half one.
One downside to being immortal. I have played dead. Grab a drop. Thanks.
Kamu lihat shock dartku kayak nggak sampai sight tadi. Oh my shock dart.
Reloading. Placing alarm bot.
Okay, to see.
Placing sentry.
Scanning ahead.
Short. Jet B.
Itu di break reconku.
Drone.
2 side. 1 graffiti. 1 TP.
Flank.
Shock dart.
Turun dia balik.
Ayo masuk ya.
Ada
Ya.
Going up.
Backside 1.
You should run.
Enemy spotted A.
Backside.
Our spike carriers revealing area.
Spike down A.
Found them. My ult is ready.
I'm dead.
One enemy remaining.
Di heaven tuh.
Haven't.
Oh.
air gitu ya, Pur.
Why are they
Gimana
so
lagi?
determined to die?
Could have a drop. Thank you.
Jago pula Jet. 3 kill.
They're in our sights.
Reloading.
Deploying drone.
Placing alarm bot. Get out of my way.
Enemy tag. I have the spike.
TP ya urunya.
TP.
Aku recon side, sabar.
I am the hunter.
Short 1.
My ult's not ready.
Thank you. Put. Ya dia mau plan.
Drop. No distraction.
Heaven 1.
Shot aku.
One flank.
Oh, berat kali. Oke, turretnya nggak ada di belakang tadi.
One enemy remaining.
Ke arah long.
Down.
As my playlist ends.
Teman kita udah gila, Cuk. Lebar kali gapnya dari sini ke sini gapnya, Cuk. Anjir.
If I may, I'll go in first.
Who needs a
Enough.
bag?
Obatnya lagi. Intinya.
Reloading.
Dikira nggak ada latih dia. Udah.
Kalau nggak, Bud, mati aku. Lagi ulti.
Jangan. Lagi ulti sofa.
Alright, knockers. Off we go. Alarm bot out.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted.
Di break recon.
Take flight.
1 short, di atas short. Graffiti dia. Graffiti sama kayak deep short.
I have the spike.
No peeking.
Who's next?
Lagi.
One car. Don't pick.
Aku di ulti.
Oh my god.
Show me a target.
Last player standing. Spike down mid. Long.
Dilempar Rasengan gitu, Bud.
Last round in the half.
Spend everything on this one.
Your mind, Sova.
I'll be out there.
Deploying drone.
Kosiwa.
Right here.
Dropping sneaking sentry.
Focus. Destabilizing.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
One flash.
Enemy spotted A.
Shock dart. Enemy spotted A. Flag planted. Not enough. Next.
Dua city.
Last player
Udah under satu.
No, biarin aja.
Oh, di
Switching sides.
My quiver is never full.
Turret out.
Revealing area.
dua long. 2A.
Going.
Nah, 90 sampai.
Ah, dapat.
Going.
Enemy spotted C. Finished.
Sova low, 90.
Fuck. Two,
Udah sana,
bob.
udah sana.
Last player standing.
90 Sova. Planternya ya udah.
Spike planted.
Scanning ahead.
Outside. Cancel movement.
Ya udah mau flash. Lawan kirimu, Sovanya low, 90 tag.
Long dia.
Di side. Ah, di side.
Masih punya drone.
If I don't get back up,
Just give me a nudge. I might not be dead. Just take a recap. Placing sentry.
Scanning ahead. Flash. Enemy
Ya udah di sini. 60 tag.
No chance.
Lagi 2 di Bimen.
Enemy spotted. Next. Turret down.
You're finished.
Stop.
Garage atau 1B 1B. Planting.
Spike planted.
I'll be.
Gun here. Revealing
One
area.
enemy remaining.
Watch your eyes.
Sebar banget. Kosong.
Last player standing.
Atas.
Beda kali.
Clutch.
Di atas.
Yeah, but I don't see him. Probably fake atau apa ya. Maybe.
I'm twitchy here. Let go already.
Good try. We can do this.
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out.
Revealing area.
Hi. Bye.
Ada? Sion is all.
Shock dart.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike down. C.
Ada sana.
Second.
One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure
I
to
need a
cover the
drop.
angles I can't. Turret out. Placing alarm bot.
Ready. Revealing area.
Hey. You can shoot one.
Nowhere to run. Shock dart.
Excited.
Spike planted.
Watch your eyes. Scanning ahead.
Jet
There
80.
they are.
Jet 80 time. Dia 80 time. Di hell deh.
Going up.
Last player standing.
Gone.
Real aja dulu. Sampai.
Safe.
No peeking.
Oh, mati
Not
orang.
ready yet.
My
Allow
ult is
shine
ready.
all their radiance.
Turret out. Alarm bot out.
Scanning ahead.
Hey.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Coba.
80, 40. Ah, barang kan.
Drop in a smoke.
Lihat tuh, nice ya.
Going up.
One
enemy remaining. Spike down A.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Can I get this?
Thank you.
I think you can drop me.
Thanks.
Oh, we can retake and have that.
Reloaded.
Oh, nice.
Spike down C.
Get out of my way!
Belum masuk betul. Okay. All of them are there.
I got jet.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
What the fuck, teams?
Buy stuff.
Oh.
Ching, little skrrr, get me done. Yeah.
Biasa, biasa.
Dan gitu lagi. Abang kita yang satu ini mana?
Biasa, biasa.
Placing sentry.
Aduh, kita sebagai kuda.
Kau mau kesini? Aku break ini, recon.
Aku mau break terus main sini.
Aku latihan, aku latihan.
Who's next?
Ulti backside, keluar.
I have all the
Careful now.
can be can. Can.
1B, 1B.
Okay. Yeah.
Dia nggak ke A, dia nggak ke A.
Okay, Omen TP.
Sova juga di atas.
Oh, di atas dia.
Watch your eyes.
Mantap, Bang. Planting B.
I have all.
Spike planted.
Beating.
Initiated.
Last player standing.
Low.
Ini smoke. Oh.
Kenapa?
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you. Also, delete my hard drive. Turret out. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Also, what you can shoot on? Shoot on.
No more Sova.
Scanning ahead. Found them. Take flight. Right here. Right here.
Yeah. Maybe see.
Tut.
Down, C.
Belakang.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, B-man. Nice. Get him.
Yous don't get a reset button. So stay alive, please.
Cheers.
I cannot with this crosshair.
You should run.
My ult is ready.
Go back.
Aku ada ulti.
Anak babi. Planting.
Spike planted.
Revealing area. Found them. I am the hunter.
Go.
Satu long.
Turret out. Alarm bot out.
Last
Eh,
player
City.
standing.
Oh, di rap kah?
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Belum ada gol lempret.
Masuk ya.
Come into the unknown.
Oke, 5 man kita di sini. Let's go.
Masuk nggak ngeliat.
3A. Main dalam smoke city, aku recon. Yes.
Careful now. Revealing area.
Someone's A. Reload him.
There they are.
Go.
Terus kita momen terus kita.
Spike planted.
Di side yang planter.
Nah, dapat.
One health.
Watch your eyes.
Last player standing.
Under one.
Turret out. Turret destroyed. No peeking. Stones this time. Remember what worked in the past.
Scanning ahead.
Guys. Come.
Who's next? Shock dart.
Spike planted.
Satu shot guys.
Nowhere to run.
One enemy remaining.
Defeat.
Di long tuh.
Back to work.
Oke, dia bisa shot. Shot.
Low.
You failed. Revealing area.
Match point.
We can end it now. Once more.
Sistem armornya Phoenix itu gimana? Kalau aku ulti
Balik. HP aja tapi.
full HP ya. Kenapa ada tadi armor tadi rusak ulti?
Pokoknya armor nggak nambah apa-apa. Nanti balik jadi 100. Oke, sebelumnya armor berapa? Segitu juga.
Get out of
Scanning
my
ahead.
way!
Nice. No baby.
Enemy spotted!
Bruh.
One enemy remaining.
B main terakhir.
Ah, GG.
Shot done.
Defenders win.
I will do it again and again and a bunch of other times after that.
Meta Heaven kah itu pun tulisnya.
Dan.
Login Bang Dandri.
Tuesday ya.
Itu kan meta agentnya di Heaven Wood.
Apa?
Itu tadi kan meta agentnya di Heaven.
Aku sekarang Heaven pakai agent itu sih.
Apa Reina? Oh, ISO.
Wah, full squad kita.
Ramen. Let's go, Bang.
Match found.
Nah.
Stop it, Putu. Stop it. I don't wanna see.
The last time my bro playing Omen, he was playing with Odin, man.
Dan nggak lagi kau yang nggak dipercaya, dan sekarang aku yang nggak dipercaya. Dan.
Nggak apa-apa. Biar kamu tahu.
Sekali kesalahan tuh mengubah segalanya, Put.
Emang gitu circle ini, Cok. Jelek kali emang. Diinget yang jelek-jelek.
Rasangkanya belajar dari kesalahan bukan berarti tidak boleh melakukan banyak kesalahan.
Hidup siapa?
Endingnya ke sana sih.
Ini Cok, enak kali map ini pakai ini, sumpah enak kali.
Combo dah tuh.
Enggak ini, Cok. Prep cipet tidak berkutik, Cok. Kena ini, Cok. Yo rubut.
Nah, terakhir
Twilight
kau
sih.
pakai Yo. Terakhir kau pakai Yoru di map ini tidak.
Udah iso lah.
Cok, ada orang ngeprank tuh isengnya keterlaluan sih. Ada orang bapak-bapak lagi ngerokok tuh di depan ruko gitu kan. Terus difoto dari jauh, Cok. Habis itu di print, Cok, dibuat dicari orang hilang, Cok.
Tahu aku kayak itu.
Ditempel dah di sampingnya, Cok. Ya Pak, izinnya Pak, nempel Pak, ada orang hilang Pak gitu. Oh ya Mas. Gitu. Terus saya loh Mas. Oh iya, lah Bapak katanya, Cok. Yang ngeprint saya hilang siapa Mas? Terlalu aneh, Cok.
Dia memang orang hilang lihat sendiri.
Apa ini pingku? Halo, Valorant.
Ketap.
Nah, iya Bapak hilang loh Pak.
Jahat kali. Apa kau? Kau soal apa kau?
Lihat satu ya.
Ada bridge, Cok. Sekali. Anjing lucu lagi nickname itu, Cok. Klub musuhnya anjing.
Minggir dengan dihalangin jalanku.
Satchel out.
Where are you?
Cover going out. Mid di blok.
Bring them down.
Heaven ada. Ven ada. Dua.
Kosong site-nya model.
Molong kayak main di kanan. Molong semua di kanan betul.
Heaven.
Reloading.
6 race.
Pulau.
Reloading.
Ini benda.
Placing alarm
Kenapa
bot.
di dalam?
Dia beda. Kayak swing yuk.
Pulau.
Aku main. Waduh. Bentar.
Datang dari kanan, dari belakang kalian.
Aduh, smoke di smoke kiri. Di smoke kiri. Dalam sama Cang.
Dalam. 30.
Pulau.
Antai, belum masuk.
Kau usah di pick down. Kau secure ya, Dan. Kau secure.
Kanan.
Dah, sembunyi.
Berusaha.
Nah, kamu kan sekarang. Wah.
Reloading.
Nice, good round.
Itu kena blind. Boom.
Bridge.
Kena blind, kena stun, kena molly.
Bridge kalau flashnya bunyi, se-OP apa aja?
Membunyi itu.
Placing sentry.
Enggak, maksudnya kayak Vice itu loh.
Oh, itu nggak saya pada pantas kok aku nyaman kali masuk tadi. Minggir.
Satchel out. Satchel out. I'll find you.
Atur lagi tuh.
Bring them down. Doing a thing.
Boleh dah. Jelek kali smoke-nya. Dik.
Ada mid ya, careful.
Ih, 2 Dan.
Ya. Kos.
Satu lagi.
Oh, headshot, shotgun.
Mati kau.
Gimana caranya? Aduh.
Satu ya.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. 40 dia. Nice.
Soalnya granate aku.
Kena ini? Oh,
Raise, you do not fear the chaos.
Apalagi real race pakai shotgun.
Kapan lagi temanmu teriak-teriak di mid area?
Bomnya. Dan
Turret out.
Perlu gue bantu kau di mid, perlu gue dok maksudnya.
Enggak. Enggak di fight
Bilang
mid ya.
head dog gitu.
Satchel up. Where are you? Satchel up.
Cover going out.
Bring them
Waduh.
down.
Stay in sight.
Salah dilihat judge ya.
Vent, heaven.
Ambil pisang. Pisang ada dulu.
wow.
Heaven.
Fade away.
Dua lagi. Ada smoke-nya. Boleh smoke mid.
Masih di belakang.
Sabar.
Shadows
Masih di
traveling.
tempat kita nge-troll anjing. Ada. Tahu aku dah.
Aku semua, nggak nampak.
Shadows traveling.
Nggak tarik dia. Pantek di kau ini di smoke teman.
Smoke apa itu?
Smoke buat musuhnya anjing, nggak ngerti aku.
Not ready yet.
Ada smoke kita sekarang kan?
Ada lah. Lagi satu aja.
Terus mid ada. Duluan bot.
30 seconds left.
Find you.
Gimana? Balik ke.
Nah, salah ini. Aku mau lompat tadi.
Di behaven tadi.
Dia anda kayak ada musuh anjir.
City.
Sebelah kanan screen.
City sama itu.
Enemy, defend.
Nightmare, take them.
Udah.
Ujir ulti.
Dua-dua.
Mark placing swarm grenade.
Nggak bisa dengar bu. Buta mereka buta.
Swarm grenade. I'm placing them down.
Tidur deh.
Dua.
Ayo guys.
Aku dari depan 3 second. Sabar.
Still waiting.
Keluar. Molly.
Where are you?
Cross.
Enemy
Lagi
remaining.
satu.
Elbow.
Hai.
Dumb way to die.
Udah megang.
Walai putu dah emang.
Dia.
Said this wouldn't be fun.
Balik ke.
Salah.
Kebaca.
Tidak ada musuh lagi.
Aku ulti ya.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Saya kayak kumpul tim ultiku sih.
Gitu rupanya.
Oke, ntar lo. Ya, mau aku ulti bagian situ atau bagian sini? Kanan ya.
Kanan.
Satchel out.
Cover going out.
Kasih bom ya, drop bom.
Enemies wanted B.
Banyak mid. Dua mid.
Spike down.
Tiga
Spike
tag down.
down B.
Find you.
Heaven multiple.
Bring them down.
Bak bom ya. Bom ya.
Au.
Alamak. Shotgun dia.
Mid.
Udun.
Jiggle song.
Bawah dikit.
Dapat satu nih.
Woi.
Mid.
Woi.
Anjing. Biar dia nggak rotate ke orang.
Dua cu.
Ya makanya anjing.
Bring them down.
Dua sini.
Anjing. Itu siapa?
Kaget.
Nah, ketiga ya di sini.
Go.
Aku mau berani.
City.
Kan?
City.
Iya. Menang dan. Sheriffnya aja.
Spike planted.
Naik dan.
Placing swarm grenade. Reload.
Masuk.
Iya, anti. Udah biarin aja.
Tiga.
Tiga di sideboard.
Ada
Aku
saya.
gangguin. Kayak bodoh satu.
Last player
Udah satu.
standing.
Straight itu.
Susah ini kalau kayak gini song. Harusnya kita-
Aduh, shotgun. Kanan dikit itu.
Nggak kelihatan song. Itu jauh.
Gak kelihatan.
Kelihatan song. Nggak dapat.
You're up. Stay safe.
Iya cu, gak kena hit ya.
Going back in.
Enggak.
Yang bomnya nggak kelihatan. Banget.
Gak kena prank.
I
Sana
need
sih ya.
this. Thank you.
Tembakin ini aja. Boleh.
Quick peeks now.
Terus saya main shotgun terus ini. Aku mau deh.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Kanan bisa ngumpet di kanan. Dah, kodok.
Blinding.
Di kiri buta tuh.
I have the spike.
Oh, aduh, backside.
40. Spam coba dik.
Last
Waduh,
player
masuk kan?
standing.
Coba Bimbinnya nggak mau masuk.
Mati sama bridge. Rank 1.
Tong bang dong.
You say something? Sorry, ear's still ringing.
Aduh. Bisa bay apa mau next round bay?
Gue bisa buy next round.
Ini dapat next round bay ya. Hanya sepi itu.
I will stop that breach. Placing sentry. Where are you?
Saja lel.
My
Saja lel.
ult's ready.
Saja lel.
Reloading. Bring them. Gonna fall back here.
Stealing sight.
Kena slow.
Shadows.
Sudah mau balik, bro.
Hell satu.
I have the spike.
Backside.
Last player
Oh, keding.
standing. Spike down B.
Sage 120.
Turret's destroyed.
Oh,
You know the drill. Gear up and get back out there. I don't want any sass about it.
Turret out.
Step up. Satchel out.
Gak usah buat suara biar deh. Di posisi dulu.
Blinding.
Satchel out.
Cover going out. I have the spike.
Enemy spotted. Back in a flash.
Ada di sini.
Shadows traveling.
Di kiri ya.
Sorry.
dua side ya.
Di wall.
Di wall. Midnya kau bisa walk dan. Apa ya?
B di push guys.
My ultimate is ready.
Kali. Seca di sini.
Udah
Cover going out.
Ah, nggak dapet no.
Makanya tunggu dan Risu.
Lagi pakai ulti ya, bos.
Gimana? Di apa dia? Di rafter itu.
Dikirim mau satu.
Iya. Anjing, ini nama di rafter ya.
Baru aku nungguin.
Bisa kau lihat itu dah. Nice, lagi tuh dah.
Kill my ally.
Ke B.
Bisa itu.
Nice,
dah.
Ada ulti. Ke B.
Watch them run.
Mana dia tadi semua?
Udah ya di A, jadi situ kau katnya. Jadi situ kau
30
katnya.
seconds
Kejauhan
left.
kau mati.
Maju kau.
Spike planted.
Dari sini posisinya.
City, masih ada City.
Ya City satu. Alah, Pak Jang.
Main di situ dah kau.
Ada heaven kok.
Ada. Heaven.
Ya, nggak usah lihat tidak. Oke, never mind.
Shadows traveling.
Jangan mati.
One enemy remaining.
Dah situ raket kok.
City lah. Ke heaven dia, siapa dan?
Alah, save dia. Oke, mesti kill Joy.
Dari guys, udah mau meledak ini.
Ada City. Mana itu? Heaven ya?
City.
Surat tembakan teman.
City ke heaven sini.
Bunuh dah. Gak ada uang kita.
Again.
4 kill.
Fear is a trap.
Dan nggak ada uang kita.
Thanks.
Iya bunuh dan gak ada duit kita gimana maksudnya?
Can I get a drop?
Atau kan?
Mau bilang gak ada uang kita. Jadi, abon, mission abon.
Thanks.
Cepet kali roket itu.
Hey.
Stay focused.
Cover going out.
Di atas. Pak Jang. Penggel kon gitu ternyata.
I have the spike.
Nanti backside ya.
Ada backside.
Enemy spotted. B.
Molly lah.
Fuck.
Reload.
Mati backside ya.
Sabar di Molly.
Dua mid ya. Tiga lah.
Bomnya kasih gua.
I have the spike.
Lagi.
Alarm bot out.
Belakangku guys, dari luar.
Lagi suara. Satu heaven, satu bisa di mid.
Dua mid.
Satu flank, di main.
Heaven-nya jelek, semua heaven-nya jelek.
Drop, hell.
One enemy remaining.
Kalah.
Everyone good? Take a sec if you need.
Placing sentry.
Stealing sight. Cover going out.
Get back. I got the spike.
Heaven satu lagi.
Sama so.
Shadows traveling.
Bring them down.
Drop ya.
Alarm bot out. I have the spike. Bring them down.
Oh, reset.
Spike down B.
Waduh.
Aduh.
Dismiss. Heaven satu.
Heaven. Waduh, ketahuan aku.
Under. Ih, dua-duanya. Masih lihat B-man ya.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
Turret out.
There.
Claw through them.
I'll
Cover
find
going
you.
out.
Bring them down.
Shadows traveling.
Reset tadi. Bomnya di kau ya.
Wah, di elbow deh. Raise elbow.
Satu doang aja dulu. Satu ya satu.
Rafter pick.
Nice.
Rena di rafter.
My turn. Satisfied.
Spike down A.
Cover going out.
Tunggu pecah ya, dikit lagi kayaknya.
Raise di set ya.
I have the spike.
Waduh.
Enemy A.
Last player standing.
I'll find you.
Kena aja.
We show up now. We live later.
Aja dulu wall mid-nya dan diperhitung.
Placing sentry.
Ya, aku beli itu, beli anjing 2 kali kudok.
Blinding.
Ajarin langsung. Sabar.
Cover going out. No charges.
Bisa di atas.
The target destroyed.
Pen ada di keras.
Sabar.
Sabar. Aku ini ya, aku scan.
Where are you?
Line them up. I'm going in.
Close.
Next.
Close kiri.
Enemy B.
Cross ke atas.
Wah, cok di samping
Belakang. Iya, belakang sini, Yel. Dua di sini.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
140.
Spike down mid.
140 bridge.
Last round before the switch. Buy what you need. Otherwise, we're going to the very same place.
Turret out.
Emang nggak balik ke Rush B aja? Tinggal taruh nade di sini kan? I think I'll be good.
Flash.
Hancur ke pada karena Gak tau gue udah hancur belum tuh. Di semua sama deh.
Hancur. Apik ya.
Stealing sight.
Belakang.
Cover going out.
Reloading grenade. Bomb grenade out. There, placing bomb grenade. Bomb grenade out. Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Oh sorry. Ada heaven. Careful.
Heaven 2.
Anjing.
Apa.
Fire in the hole.
Heaven.
Last player
Aduh,
standing.
dua.
Default.
One enemy remaining.
Lu terakhir kayak.
Bring them down.
Plannya nggak buat kau kayak. Plannya nggak buat. Kelihatan.
We'll catch them.
Switching sides.
Pry open their minds. Find the weakness. Turret out. That race sucks.
Be right back.
Adel, takal. Apa, jangan pakai.
Shadows traveling.
Aku combo tadi lo.
Cover going out.
Mid dan.
Lihat mid ya.
Stealing sight.
Sorry.
Aku bantu kau.
Balik dia ke mid, ke B main.
Pimin. Kayak ke market tadi.
Mid.
Kayak ke market ya. Kau angle put.
Placing sentry.
Oh jauh kayak.
Ada.
Turret down. I'm good. Enemies.
Shadows traveling.
Dua di sini.
Tengok apanya
Aku
M-nya
ya?
dik. Tengok aja M-nya dik. Oke, never.
101 heal dia.
Full HP dia. Bimin.
Aku ke B.
Ada
Harusnya
sebarang.
nggak full HP sih, 101 sama aku.
Bisa heal lagi kan?
Tapi nggak full cuy.
Jiggle lah ya dan. Gak usah di pick.
Tuh. 1 mid.
Iya.
One enemy remaining. Spike down
One way
mid.
out.
Kanan patah ya, Cong. Kanan patah. Saya di mark.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend
Dia
it.
anjing terus tai.
Turret out.
Nice put.
I am everywhere.
Udah kayak Spider-Man aja.
Placing alarm bot.
Mid.
Killed my bot.
Mid.
Placing swarm grenade. Bomb grenade out.
Di wall Jang.
Di wall. Jadi B heaven. Pasti kalau mau yang.
Placing swarm
Ada.
grenade.
Enemy spotted B.
Dijaga midnya. Careful.
Ke B dia.
Ada situ deh. Careful.
Keluar.
Nanti
Gua di B-man.
Spike-nya sini, spike-nya sini.
Iya.
Mid.
Masih
Udah lewat.
Udah last itu.
Last to Bimin.
Bimin itunya.
Last to Bimin.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Guardian di badanku. Guardianku di badanku.
Apa di kocok?
Kokono Kena? We're all feeling good. We got this.
Oke main PC bang.
Minta sheriff atau enggak Guardian.
Placing sentry.
Nyebut best one.
Udah.
Dia cuma ada bridge kan. Smoke sini dong, tolong dik. Satu dik, aku mau cross ke sini. B. Banyak B-min. Stack aja B-nya satu. B itu, masuk deh.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing
Oh, bawah kiri.
swarm grenade out.
Penting.
Spike planted.
Bring them down. Slow them down.
Under masih.
Last player standing.
Finished.
Anjing.
Hei.
Ente bang. Main AWP enak nih, Cok.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just ask. Turret out.
Shadows traveling.
Stealing sight. Dua masuk semua di
Rem ada.
Wah, belum masuk lagi.
Rem lagi sama bridge.
Berarti ya benar.
Heaven kayaknya banyak.
Iya. Aku mencoba
Walk terus. Dan
Kamu try.
iya.
Kita buat terus sudah. Kita terus.
Tuh. Trigger, nice. Nice.
Spike down A.
Cover going
Rem.
Waduh.
Itu rem dia itu. Nah, putar.
Reloading.
Apa di bawah semua enggak remote itu.
One enemy remaining.
Pada keputus.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough. Placing sentry.
Jangan mati awal ya.
Itu ada ulti kan?
Itu kan ya. Aku ulti B-man ntar ya. Keluaran.
Bisa ulti gini put sebenarnya.
Kan. Udah bisa jangan mati awal ya.
Enggak ada.
Men 2. Udah di smoke.
Itu ada ulti. Walk aja belakangnya kalau mau.
Udah saya celin.
Udah di A.
Pada ulti. Power dulu.
Untuk
planting ya.
One enemy remaining. Spike
Side main.
Rem.
Iyo.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think. Turret out.
Siap-siap smoke sini nih.
Apa nih? Smoke one way.
Dari situ maksudnya buat real gitu.
Makanya bilang jangan mati awal real.
Oh.
Kamu ulti kayak mana gitu?
Oh, satu B-man kena. Hati
pegang mid ya. Gak ada suara.
Men 2.
Satu lagi.
Cover going out.
Circle. Rem ada. Multiple ramp.
Kita ada ulti.
Placing swarm grenade.
Santai.
Plan.
Swarm grenade.
Fokus remnya lo, fokus remnya.
Kayak dalam smoke deh tadi.
Cang dulu ulti dari sini.
Ada.
Nih.
Di wall aku. Sabar.
Semua ada ulti, let's go.
1, 2.
Elbow 2. Oh nice. Main guys.
Main last.
Widih. Main berkumpul untuk real.
Ambil dan. Keren kali ulti real 3 aja.
Ambilkan pentam yang kolak tadi dan Spectrum tampilin.
You don't deserve my invention.
Lari semua ke elbow ya.
Iya, Cuk. Ada enggak harus.
Taruh ulti.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
Combo 3 ulti.
Dengarkan kalau lakukan ulti song.
Minta aku bisa drop.
Oh.
Placing sentry.
Satu lagi dia bisa drop kan? Siapa? Dandri.
I need this.
Dandri.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Thank you.
Gak jadi roja kan? Kena ultiku 3 orang. Separuh semua darahnya, Cuk. Sudah ulti real.
Placing alarm bot.
Lagi.
Main lagi.
Lagi.
Shadows.
Side ramp.
Placing swarm grenade.
Di wall city ku.
Swarm grenade out. Placing
Kita itu
swarm
mereka ada ulti
grenade.
bersatu ya.
Swarm grenade out.
Saat dimasukin aku. Sini, Put.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling. Watch them run.
Mati mainnya.
Aduh. Bisa.
Nah, dua side. Elbow 1.
Nice. Ada ulti.
Default sama elbow.
Last player standing.
Gak kau tunggu ulti mau.
Maju duluan. Takut aku tadi.
Make their
spam.
fear your weapon. Or use a gun. Whichever.
Taruh mau limo dan di A dan gak pernah aku taruh. Cepet kali dia masuk. Sih pakai 1 atau mana sini. Buat
Aku
pilih
pakai
di
satu ulti tadi itu.
Sekarang dipakainya.
That's how you survive.
Ada lagi.
Semua di
Cover going out.
Rem ada?
semua rem ya. Kalau nggak Dandri mati tuh.
Remnya banyak, Cok. Dari main lagi dia masuk. Sabar aku di dalam smoke.
Medical dan gitu.
Nice.
Toilet. Jatuh.
Destroyed. Fire in you will not kill my ally.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Everyone
Pasang di
makes
main,
fun of
masuk.
German efficiency.
Sebenarnya satu orang boleh
Laughing as
lagi.
you use all my gear.
Ada trap gini.
Bentar. Kau di smoke kan? Kau main heaven. Aku scan buat kau. Kau bunuh dia nanti. Oke? Bagus scan gua.
Don't
Dia kalau
overthink
nggak,
it.
dia spam
That's
dulu.
my job.
Enggak.
Step. Jadi
Mid satu.
Cover going out. Begins. Shadows traveling.
Ya.
Blinding.
I'll find you. I'm out.
Lagi ada.
You had your fun. My turn.
Balik.
Iya, dikejar aku.
Kau masuk ulti. Datang. Alah.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Cover going out.
Betul.
Last player standing.
Udah balik.
Ulti lambat dibimin.
Take a minute. Focus on your breathing. Helps with your aim.
ada duit. Shotgun aja lagi.
Aku bantu aja.
Placing sentry.
Ya lu percaya gua sama kau juga ya.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Let's make him dance.
Nice.
Ya di beda.
Shadows traveling.
Bisa.
Udah bisa dia ya, udah bisa resnya.
Iya iya.
120 kok dia kena kaki tadi itu. Dia bisa heal sama lagi.
Apa.
Bring them down.
Planting.
Spike planted.
No beda kayak.
Cover going out. Stealing sight.
Bring them down.
Kiri ada.
Blind your spear.
Aku pula yang dapat anjing.
One enemy remaining.
Take hold.
Di main. Kalau kiri apa?
Lama.
Spike is defused.
Ambil OP ke di pilar.
Wash up, man. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
Dia lang lagi.
Turret out. Alarm bot out.
Dan main heaven. Aku.
Placing swarm grenade.
Make me proud.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
B.
Dia lagi. Kita
Aku ada ulti port tarik mundur.
Off your feet!
Mati putus.
Bisa terbang.
Shadows traveling.
Habis bagusan.
Di wall city.
Ulti.
Stealing sight.
Spike planted.
Di blok.
I'll find you.
Mark one.
Shadows traveling.
Nice done. Backside satu.
Is ready.
Kilan.
Dua langsung.
Bring them down.
Last player.
Kiri.
One enemy remaining.
Hell.
Kiri.
Nice.
Okay. Where was I?
Di mana?
Situ.
My ult is ready.
Match point.
Their spirit is cracking.
What ulti?
Now shatter it. Can I get this?
Iko bisa minta
Turret
itu.
out.
I need this.
Drop tuh dah.
Placing
Masuk ke
swarm
A-nya mereka
grenade.
kayak mana?
Flash.
Antara lompat ke sini.
Kalau
Oh,
nggak dia
nggak
main
sini.
Ramil. Kau seorang
Ini
main
di
di
flash
mana?
nggak? Ini di flash nggak?
Di flat.
Placing
Di
swarm
mana
grenade.
itu?
B lagi.
Tinggal pun. Kita ada ulti.
Banyak nggak, Cok?
Banyak.
Sabar. Kena satu cross.
Di wall.
Planted.
Hancurin. Dua backside.
Speed ya.
Default tuh kena default. Heaven satu. Hide guys, hide.
My turn. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Masih di push.
You
Nanti.
will not kill my ally. Fire in the hole.
Switching sides. Overtime.
There.
My burden never ends.
Hancurin.
Placing sentry.
Aku dia di atas atau pokoknya
4B aja sih sebenarnya. Mereka lama rotate soalnya.
ya.
Kasih
Di
aja
belakang
ganti
bisa.
jadi di.
Ini aja.
Enggak, kau late kali aja dan. Risa suka push ini.
Drop spike-nya.
Biar dia panik.
Spike-nya drop dan
Awas
Bom ya.
pas nembak wall. Awas kau pas nembak wall itu ditembaki kau dari atas.
Ya aku nanti paling langsung jaga gitu kayak nggak langsung hancur.
Dekat tembok aja. Kalau mau hancurin coba.
Snuff them out.
Net belakangnya ya.
Spam itu. Base di situ.
Blinding. going out.
Spam.
Nah, dua.
Reloading.
Dekat ya. Ini pakai
Tiga di sini.
Net.
3 di sini. Jangan dipaksa.
Rotate dah keluar dah.
Di beresnya itu.
Woi, di atas situ.
Lagi. Careful blocknya.
Iya. Kalian jalan.
Bisa
Placing swarm grenade out.
Ah, ada di ini.
Reloading.
Iya, tahu aku.
Cover going out.
Balik deh. Terus di sini. Ada slow ada apa nggak? Aku bisa scan.
Nggak ada.
Slotnya dipakai sih.
Oke, yuk go.
Where are you? Enemy spotted. Nice and slow. Bring them down.
Cover going out.
We'll catch them.
30 seconds left.
Heaven multiple.
Raise sini.
Heaven 1.
Heaven.
Drop.
Spike down B.
Blind.
Ketik.
Alright, ayo backside tuh.
Seconds left.
Spike-nya.
I got this.
2 di belakang.
Plannya.
Down.
Flank ya.
Down. Sage kill.
Satu lagi dah.
One enemy remaining.
Alas.
Kanan.
Lombard out.
Santai.
Alright kiri dan.
Ada emo. Di Aris.
Balik.
Sembunyi.
Masuk di tempatmu. Ah.
Dah. Nice dan.
Ketahuan.
Santai.
Jauh kali kau. Woi,
Sudah.
plannya nggak buat kau.
Main aja.
City.
Ya.
Nice.
Kau plan di sini ngapain kau pakai Heaven?
Ngebet step kan ada trap di situ.
Match
Kenapa
point.
pula tadi?
No one beats my firepower.
Kena pula bapak aja.
Turret out.
Kau tahu.
Placing
Kau
alarm.
udah tahu.
Pot. Siapa? Yel.
Placing
Main
swarm
sini.
grenade.
Aku bet kau.
Placing
Udah
swarm
tahunya
grenade.
aku lo. Jangan kau menjauh dari aku bang.
Cuk.
Belum. Mereka main default.
Baca di semua.
Saya mau kemana-mana, Sini.
Iya, aku bet buat kau. Sesuai janjiku. Ini Aris rawan mati nih, kau lihat ini.
Baca di semua tapi mereka nggak ada sini Jo. Nggak ada stand.
MN 1. Di walk dan. Tadi rem.
Yap, rem ada.
Panan.
Cover going out.
Aku rotate. Iya.
Nah, belum masuk. Main default.
Ding pulang. Anak babi.
Cuma 1.
Ada si market.
Double pick airport 1 put.
Market.
Mesin
Satu lu.
Maka full HP mati, Cuk.
Udah nggak ada MN-nya.
Masih ada botku sih.
Hati-hati gini ya.
Oke.
Iya, bisa situ ya. 30 second.
Shadows traveling.
30 seconds left.
Sembunyi. Nggak usah rata. Oke. Nah situ ada diam.
Iya, aku
Oke,
siap.
good Pak.
Enggak.
Diam ya. Jangan pick luar.
Iya.
Itu ya dong.
Heaven 1.
Kami sabar.
Heaven 1.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
10
Aku dapat
seconds
40.
left.
Iya.
Bunuh dia.
Wah, ada Heaven 1 cah.
Defenders win.
Bukan dari Heaven itu. Itunya, orangnya.
Bisa loncat ke situ ya.
Slow orb aku lihat, Cuk.
Sage.
Bisa ngechat deh, Cuk.
Henry itu tadi yang kena putus. Jangan kau lah yang sana. Jangan kau yang merasa dan.
Bisa gitu. Udah lu. Harus aku yang hot angle. Lari si babi. Kontol. Jangan kau pergi dari aku.
Langsung kena ban kan.
Tingkat kan
Hebat tadi, Cuk. Nice. Dolan berapa tadi? Dolan 4 itu? Apa dolan 3 itu?
4.
Babi, udah aku yang ngebet buat dia lari Ci ya.
Enggak, aku juga ngebet tadi, cuma pakai apa?
Oke, gue tanya ke baik-baik. Kau ngebet, tapi ngapain kau menjauh dari bom? Nggak plan buat kau lagi itu babi.
Biar belum entry
Enggak.
dia.
Dan dia nggak pasang molly, Cuk.
Aku ngerti lagi.
Emang dia masih ada molinya?
Nggak tahu aku.
Also add all of
Atau
the
ada
other
Itu
enggaknya.
skill EK tadi tuh fungsinya apa,
alongside
Put?
Apa? Itu buat ini
Yang
balik.
value,
Buat balik
it'll
lagi.
soften it. And more and more
Itu nggak mungkin
and
kan
more
pakai lagi di
until it
depan
becomes
musuh.
apparent
Iya, makanya aku pikir
noticeable,
ini apa ya?
but
Kenapa
it
Put
is
nggak
still
pakai
there.
gitu? Cuman
In this case,
makanya aku nanya
lamps
tadi.
really do emit
Kau
some
pernah balik
light,
lagi kau?
so I want to
Belum
leave
pernah?
it right here.
Nggak.
Pretty cool stuff, right? But now everything still
Bangsat,
seems
aku liatnya apa tuh fokus liat
purplish
musuh
or
dan di
bluish,
peran-peran ke sini.
it doesn't seem like the real root.
Kali aku
It
harus
doesn't have
takut
that
kali
same
tinggal
artistic
tadi.
style that the original model had. So let's go outside of the lights for a bit and let's
Dia
Soalnya
pun
darahnya
mesti
udah
ambil
udah
semua
one
dapat.
hit, Cuk.
to see
Satu peluru
whether we
vandal
can
itu
fix
darah
some
full.
of these meshes,
Pergi
materials, and geometries.
Tapi
We want to replace some of these
dan lagi pun
default
ragu Cuk, mau
materials
balik nggak aku.
with the ones we're gonna personally find that better react to light. That way we'll have more control. For example, a
Aku cuma
fog
adik-adik tap-tap,
material
adik-adik tap-tap
that's
biar nggak deket.
FONG,
Match
Kalau
found.
ke Heaven
soft
tadi itu udah lah.
with subtle highlights.
Jangan
Whereas
kan Heaven,
this
udah masuk
light
City udah paham
is
kali kau tuh.
great for realistic lighting and reflections.
Ngapain kau jauh?
So
Ngapain kau
depending on
jauh
what we
sini?
want to achieve, we can apply a different material to different meshes. The way it works is
Dan
like
kasih aku
this.
sentinel lah dan.
You can first import
Wih, bisa ngechat
something
apa aku? Babi.
Kan tadi kena ban
Dia
kau.
bilang kau kena ban. Itu AWD bisa itu.
Tadi kena ban lagi.
Si tau nggak? Apa? Atau main smoke aku, terserah. Widih.
I've got all the time in the world.
Lihat kampret.
Kau kampret.
Diam kau diam.
Lagi siapa suruh kau setiap selesai match kau ngomong ini, ngomong kontol, gentot gitu-gitu. Gimana? Ben?
Gitu bisa coba.
Lama-lama akun mau kena ban sumpah.
Taruh tadi Puki mak kena ban aku.
Siapa suruh selesai match rutinitasmu gitu. Ada
Kalau katanya kan marah itu jangan dipendam. Stres itu jangan dipendam. Nah di sini langsung di ban anjing.
Enggak hanya maki orang dan semua juga pulang kerja ini, enggak kau aja yang pulang kerja anjing.
Ya aku lah aku yang maki-maki kok.
sukamu. Aku gak masalah sukamu dan jangan lagi kau tinggal aku ya. Babi dia serius lah.
Hampir ditinggal, hampir.
Don't worry, guys.
Udah masuk
They
sini.
say I'm a prodigy. Not my words. Not
Udah
my
di
words,
sini,
baby.
udah di dalam city anjing.
Makanya.
Sini dia.
Aku bet. Bapak kau bet. Kau kesana tahun kau di situ. Aku yang dimajuin babi.
Itulah ini.
Apa yang
Put
itu
minta
lagi?
frenzy
Mana
put.
dia?
Apa?
Minta frenzy.
I need a gun.
Kan ada skin frenzy put. Anak anjing kau udah tahu kan situ bergosi. Sering kali dia kayak gini anjing.
Sumpah.
Ayah di record.
Dropping smokes.
Wih, ada cyber.
Bring them down.
Langsung net. Ada tripwire gak ya?
Yap, di side.
Pas.
Bagus lagi.
Waduh.
Bang, pakai sendiri tuh cover.
Enemy spotted C.
Ini aku.
Sekarang mana tuh?
Spike
Tiga
down.
satu.
C. Last player
10
standing.
jat.
Asli ya teman-temanku kacau kali ya, sumpah ya. Aku udah fight di sini nih, kebunuh satu. Yang di sini sembunyi nggak ada yang nge-pick backside.
Ada yang nge-pick.
Enggak, bukan masalah gitu. Tripwire-nya anjing.
Aku yang kena
Mbak.
tadi.
Ya nembak makanya tiga-tiganya lagi ngeliat itu babi.
Mantap kali emang.
Udah hancur, cuma udah itu.
Ya, aku pakai frenzy jadi nggak first bullet nggak kena.
Dan kau jadi spirit breaker ya dan tabrak ya dan.
Aizo, pull them apart.
Ini tadi pun nggak ngotak, kayak dengkul aja terus dia ngomong.
Sovanya nggak kerasan.
No peeking.
Ada C-nya. Ada yang mau maju.
Masukin smoke airport biar kita flash floor. Atau
Sabar,
nanti
semua
nggak.
kita.
Our spike carriers
Oh, udah
down.
50 dia.
Spike down A.
Aku di tap.
Biasa aku dari shot.
Tapi deh.
Sova dia.
Cypher sini. Anjing di bawah. Short sama
What timing? Ujung.
Keding tuh.
Lan.
Keding short. Ikut ke ada dan.
Konten dia, Cuk.
Ngomong apa di sebaliknya dilakuin sih.
Kuno emang kalau mau main itu.
Reverse
Sini dia.
psychology.
Kau
Lari,
lagi
lari.
ke C.
Nah, udah bareng aja dah, bareng aja udah detik, Cuk.
Last player standing.
Kau lari, kau lari.
Kau lari dulu yang baru ke C, anjing.
Kau kan tadi mau ke C kan? Baik lagi kok A.
Balik aja udah di A bareng aja udah. Ibu
Kalau mau bareng dari tadi bareng maksudku.
Makanya aku suruh dia ngomong ke A.
Mau aneh.
Ada kan aku udah bilang call ke A. Jangan kau suruh mundur lagi anaknya.
Kapan coki muslim anjing. Babi.
Time's up. Let's go. Keturunan Sultan ini. London. Reload.
Drop in a smoke.
Gak di dok ke badan diri. Ini si teranjing dia.
Saya pada sini ya.
No peeking.
Terbiasa sini kan.
Dan dok mau pakai kena encrypt ya dan. Di atas platform.
Nice.
Hop.
Tapi anjir.
Garage. Dua garage.
Dua ini.
Apa.
Who else?
Last player standing.
40.
One enemy remaining.
Watch your eyes.
Ada MP deh kok ngomong.
Dijatnya.
For sure. Phoenix. You are really aggressive. I'm impressed. I'm a little scared.
Yeah. Thank you.
Itu sini bot.
Don't hold back.
Aku ulti. Tuh lihat orang belakang gak ada yang nembak tuh lihat.
Garage satu.
Bring them down.
Dapat tuh.
Dropping smokes. Where are you?
Sova di side guys.
Sorry. Sampai baru dari B.
Heaven dia.
Sini banyak.
Heaven up ya.
Aduh, situ.
Mantap.
Udah sini.
Kanan lo.
One enemy remaining.
Di side juga deh. Smoke ya.
Aku mau nge-heal cuk, ku flash cuk.
Whatever happens, Saki. Don't
Sumpah.
hurt anyone feeling
Player
generous.
Phoenix ini berbahaya kali.
Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Ada duit mereka.
Ada di tukang ngocok.
I won't
Kalau
settle
bapak mau
for a
digocok katanya.
draw.
Ngok.
Reloading.
Dropping smokes. I'll find you.
Waduh.
Refreshing.
Kiri.
Kiri.
Dua. Kiri kanan.
Watch your eyes.
Masuk.
Show me a target.
Mungkin lebih ya.
Kan aku camp tadi ya.
Take hold.
Itu C ya. Ada.
Iya lewat.
Bantu dan.
Sabar, ada. Flank.
Dua side.
Down C.
Satu flank.
Apa.
Satu si long. Oh, corner.
Sabar.
Si long satu.
Kau suruh sabar dia fight terus sama musuh Cang.
Cage trigger. I have retrieved
Last
the
player
spike.
Habis
standing.
81 jet.
No peeking.
Dua.
Hati-hati.
Dengar ya guys. Nih dengar ya. Kami ini duelis ya.
Hesitation is for
Smoker kami mati sini.
Let's go.
Inisiator kami nunggu di sini. Sentinel kami ngesini, Cuk. Apa enggak? Astagfirullahaladzim.
Someone like you. Yeah. Temani dia dan. Perlu anjingmu dia.
Their fears betrayed them. Get out of my way.
Long dia.
Habis. Betul.
I'll find you. Dropping smokes. Have one of these.
Short satu.
Come heaven nih.
Short satu.
Tadi shot. Sini shot.
Heaven.
Udah dia shot. Udah.
Reloading.
Flank dua flank.
Dua flank. Oh ya, short. Masuk. Aku nengok heaven.
Udah nggak ada heaven dan.
Last player
Ult
standing.
is ready.
Satu. Habis.
One enemy remaining.
Drop in a smoke.
Remember, wipe the prints from your guns.
It's just one crime scene. Who needs a weapon? I will save.
I like the confidence, but we should probably grab the spike.
Bomnya bang.
I don't quit.
Gak ada apa-apa.
Drop in a smoke.
Hits.
Satu garage. Timing.
Someone's A. Focusing.
Ada.
Destabilizing.
Aduh hancur.
Reloading.
Aku keluarin explosive.
Tiba.
Oh no, ada shield yang butuh.
Last player standing.
Dua backside. Sofa 70.
No peeking.
Kanan.
Yang bawah.
Di bawah.
Atas.
Suara jatuh itu loh. Coba pick.
Kananmu.
30 seconds left.
Oke bang.
Teman-temanku rusak semua.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that? Just me? Okay.
Gimana guys, kok kita ke B
Cuman ada brimstone. I suggest we fight brimstone.
Gak berapa HP-nya? Dia nggak ada dulu. Belum ada dulu.
Nggak masuk sih. Kan udah terjadi tadi kita masuk. Apa yang terjadi?
Pakai flash real pas yang mancingnya dan Gri.
Belum cukup.
Tuh real apa?
Not
Itu
enough.
tarik satu tuh. Ada. Saya ada.
Where are
Di
you?
atas.
Bring them down. Dropped in a smoke.
Tepat real.
Nowhere to run.
Dia tadi sini.
Waduh.
Ulti dik.
Belakang. Window.
Aduh, ketahuan lagi.
Last player standing.
Dreams are a funny thing. One little twist.
Mati di resi anjing. Hilang palanya.
Taskan.
Aku lihat shot.
Wah.
Short. Dia short.
Anjir kameranya. Tam, saya pada sini.
Betul ya.
Situ satu.
Situ bu.
Last player standing.
Kena.
Anjing. Kemana?
Tarik konnya.
Long.
The MVP is mine. Let's do this.
Bilang kemana lagi lah yang dibilang pun aku bilang.
Enggak kemana? Apa?
Game tuh ada atributnya.
Enggak ada lah. Kirain L. FF ada atributnya deh.
Where are you?
Dia kan kemana lagi dibuat?
No peeking.
Sahabat.
Ada strip.
Wah, oke, aku kan langsung ke swing. Ini.
Hancur dah, udah hancur ya. Anjing bro. Cypher sana, Cypher C, aja dah. Lari dah.
Like I never left.
Spike down. C.
Dua side.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Leave.
Dua C.
Window ada.
30 seconds left.
No peeking.
Got Got the spike.
10 seconds left.
I
They have
can
courage,
lift you up.
but no one is immune to fear.
Tidak akan dikasih tembus.
Cari aja server di mana. Kalau udah tahu server di mana, baliknya aja.
I'll find you.
No distraction.
Dapat jatuh.
Dropping smoke. Catch them.
Ada sedih.
It was fake.
Lagi satu backside.
Anjing,
Dua sini.
Got the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Sini lagi.
sabar. Oh, udah bisa hidup atau? Azar.
Last round in the half.
Either spend all your money or give it to me.
Could I have a drop? Thanks.
Lagi deh, tonton itu agak menang deh. To the ocean. Buat sound mic ya.
Enemy
Where
spotted
are
A.
you? Dropping
salah.
smokes. Bring them down.
Show me a target. Stopping fire.
Bring them down.
Lu ke water.
City 2.
Makanya bowling anjing.
Oh, short. Raja short.
Dari sini, Cuk. Mutal lagi shot.
Waduh, duh.
One enemy remaining.
Link kayaknya. Tadi situ.
Heaven.
Heaven.
The drop.
Prepare for hellfire.
Drop.
Last player standing.
Dia
Just like
ditarik
you think about one, alright?
Boncar itu kan lingkarannya.
Switching sides.
I reckon I'll take a kip after this.
Lagi put frenzy. Tolong.
Need a gun. Thank you.
Shoot.
Main untuk satku sendiri guys ya. Pegang garis kuran.
Plug those holes, guys.
Ada suara.
C shot. Mau C Erik.
Ada.
Jangan dulu.
Mid sama apa? Aku di smoke garage.
Cuk, kita tahu aku mau buka smoke, Cuk. Ambil trip aku malah anjing.
Someone see.
Spike down.
Drop
C.
in a smoke.
3 ada di sana.
No peeking.
Ya.
Breaking them.
Aku low. Satu kayak depan smoke deket.
Last player standing.
90. Cypher 90 tag. Cypher 90.
Spike planted.
Lagi ada skill. Aduh.
Wow.
Anjir lu apa? Nggak di dalam garage kamera.
Oh.
Makanya dia bisa tag. Tapi cara dia tag di sini kalau di sini kan.
Tahu mungkin kayak di atas sini.
Wash up lane. Keep fighting. Rest.
Keren sekali cipet. Babi. Mau ambil trapnya anjing.
Ah.
Over there.
Drop in a smoke.
Show me a target.
Where are you? I shot somebody.
50, Sova 50 jet. Di hell.
Oh, satu short.
Spike down A. Last
Aduh.
player standing.
Jetnya 50.
Spike planted.
Hostile remove.
Dan
Ada tripwire, ada tripwire.
Drop in a smoke.
132, 66.
New fight, new tactics, keep it fresh, yeah?
Gawat.
Apa?
Salah.
Satu di depan garage.
Keyboard baru udah bermasalah anjing. Tak beli kau.
No peeking.
Di atas.
ya.
Di atas jet ya.
Penting.
Satu depan garage.
Lebih sakit.
Spike planted.
Apa? Satu di gong. Mati gong ya?
Nggak datang ke
Ada Recon Dandre, ada Recon Dandre.
Recon.
Where are you?
Situ dong sayang. Imin.
Last player standing.
Get out of my way.
Forgive me if I overextend. Old habit.
I need a drop.
Drop tuh.
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock.
Elong. Nah, 60. Brimstone.
Ada.
No peeking.
40 jet.
Spike planted.
Show me a target.
Last
Kiri,
player
kiri, kiri. Sabar.
My
Match
ult is
point.
ready. Aye, where to?
I'll clip that jet's wings.
Mid ada.
Cek kayaknya dia.
Tripwire destroyed.
Kecil dia.
Satu lagi mid di window dia. Si Cypher ya.
Drop in a smoke.
Oh,
I know exactly.
Like I never left.
kabar dia.
Right here.
One
60.
enemy remaining.
Tadi di silong tadi. Tadi.
Mana?
Camera taken out. Tripwire destroyed.
Come.
Squash the last bug.
They're challenging us. Good. I need a gun.
Main Acang.
I love this part.
Waduh, spam juga kunci.
Ada. Ada ya putu ada ulti kok.
Dropping smoke.
Di smoke ya.
Silong kosong.
Aduh.
Ada.
Gun here.
Pushing.
Have a kit.
Spike planted.
Kok lambat sih ulti Brim ini dari tadi?
Gong satu.
Gong satu.
Ada flash.
Gong kan masih. Mati.
Long satu. Aduh, kena.
Last player standing. Attackers win.
Ente bahlul. Apakah bisa pecah? Imo. Kita juga tidak tahu.
Itu race musuhnya ya.
Ya, udah gitu lah dia.
Lanjut.
Dah.
Udah.
Jam 11.
Ding ding, ding ding, ding 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 ding. Paha ayam. Oh.
Langsung ini cuk, langsung challenger. Dia nggak ngeliatin kode, kalah jadi dek. Dia nggak ngeliatin Koko, kalah jadinya. Berapa lagi mau ya, Bet?
Sejauh.
Known as
Oh, yeah?
use texture by saying const matcap texture is equal to use texture damage equal to
Gratis. Skinnya yang beli deh.
difference does it make? Currently use this skills. Now we can put that
Di
curtain
Riot.
material to use. For example, in this first
Eh,
mesh geometry material. And see what difference
Developer.
does it make.
Bukan.
Currently, we haven't applied it properly, which is actually good because you can
Ada
see
Naruto
how
ke sini kok.
this mesh looks like without any material.
Ini ada Naruto.
Super
Aduh.
plain, right? But
Shippuden.
as soon as I properly fix this color right here
Naruto.
by removing
Bilangin
the space,
Naruto.
you can see that we have a completely different story. We get
Iya. Kita main Mafia 3 dulu. Oh, it's gonna works. Coba pukul. Rasengan gitu deh. Wih.
much more vibrant color that reacts to light a bit differently. So this right here
Ke
is the
Valorant,
material
Valorant
that
banyak
we
kali
had
dramanya
before,
Valorant.
Blinn 1. Okay, pretty cool,
Oke,
but a bit
developer
plain.
itu gue bilang.
And then this is our new curtain material, which is nothing special. It is just a basic built-in 3GS mesh Phong material with a bright, vibrant color. And I know this might seem like a lot because we're diving into adding so many different
Kok
sorts
ditawarin
of
kerja di Riot mau
lights
kan?
to make this room super unique.
Ditawarin kerja
Because
di Riot mau
let's be
kau?
honest, light is what allows you to see the room in the first place.
Apakah gajinya
So we
bagus? Apakah
tackled
Itu kau
spotlights,
katain tadi.
primitives with the rect area lights, point
Gay.
lights, and
Gay,
more.
developer
bagus tapi
Even
harus jadi gay
changing
dan.
the original
itu
materials of some
tengok
meshes
Riot
right
itu
here.
nggak satu cuman gamenya.
The one that's gonna
Mikir
make the
pasti dia.
biggest difference
Dan
for
kalau
sure
gajinya
has
gede
to
tapi
be
kau harus jadi
this
gay gimana?
texture that we're importing from a PNG.
Tergantung
Yep,
lagi.
we can import a texture from a
Tergantung lagi
PNG.
sebesar apa.
Enggak,
Measure,
maksudnya
I'll say cost,
sikapnya aja
body,
atau memang
material,
sampai
and make it equal
segitu-segitunya
to a
gitu.
new
Kalau sikapnya aja gue bisa.
3-dot
Sikapnya
mesh
aja. Sikapnya.
Phong
Ngerti nggak kau
material,
anjing?
to which I will
Tanda
pass
tanda ini.
Alah, kau usah kau
So instead of a color,
sembunyikan.
you can
Kalau udah
pass a
bisa,
map, and
bisa.
I'll pass it as the
Itu
matte cap texture
uang-uang, ngerti
that I
nggak sih?
defined above from image.
Tapi apa membuat kau bilang kau bisa sikapnya gay? Kau ngapain emang?
Emang udah ngondek dia.
Suaranya, gaya jalan, udah itu aja. Siapapun bisa acting. Orang paling head pun di luar sana bisa jadi gay, gayanya dia bergaya. Namanya acting.
Udah belajar berarti kau ya.
Asalkan setelah gajinya itu udah gay.
Oke,
Gaji
oke,
sedikit.
salah. Gaji berapa kau mau?
Ya, tergantung dari apanya lah. Kalau aku mau kan capability-nya juga.
Berapa kira-kira? Berapa yang buat kau mau
And
gitu?
now
Berapa?
we can apply this body
dulu lah.
material
Mau
right
gaji
here
aku
to
tuh
this
ngapain sih, anjing?
second mesh.
Mana aku tahu.
Instead of materials blend, I'll apply
Biar
a
gaji buat
body
kalian berapa?
Gue
material
bilang nanti nggak
and
mungkin.
see if you can notice the difference. It's the
1 M per
walls.
bulan, mungkin nggak?
Aku nanya, ideal gaji menurut kalian berapa? Kalau kerja di Indo, jangan kerja di luar. Kalau kerja di Indo.
Kurang lebih
Aku.
10 lah.
Berapa?
Kurang lebih 10.
10 dan cukup kau?
Ideal, nggak kayak nggak pokoknya ya rata-rata kali. Ngerti nggak? Ada tabungan ada.
Nggak yang kalau yang kau ingin sekarang?
Oh,
See
kalau
how
bisa
the
gitu.
walls react differently to
Nggak nengok
lights
capability
depending
kan?
on which materials we
Capability
give it.
Ya ke
This is
kemampuan
kita.
sure,
Oh, enggak.
but this
Intinya kayak
definitely makes it look
menurutmu
a bit
seberapa
different
menurutmu yang udah kayak
if
oh aku
that's
perlu
what you're
segini
going
lah.
for. Now, just so you don't have to
Ya,
go ahead
kalau
and
mau
update
enak
every
60.
single material with its own color, it is
Kalau
like
bisa
being
lebih,
a bit of an
lebih
artist,
Iya.
right? Changing the
Aku
colors.
untuk
I'll
saat ini
provide
mungkin
you with the
50-60.
final
Oh, jam mikir
room.jsx
gitu.
file
50,
right
60.
within the
Iya,
video.
50,
So head
60.
over here at the bottom of the file and copy it.
bisa nanti
Room.jsx.
beli
If you paste
deposito
it,
lah apalah.
you'll notice that we're leaving some
Bisa-
materials as blend,
Bisa dan
some
beri
like
tiap
the
malam
table
nyawer
we're
cewek ya
changing,
kan?
Oh
and then
boleh.
some more.
Gak ada istri gak ada pacar bebas anjing. Siapa
Boleh
yang
tuh.
itu
Boleh itu.
bapak
Tingkahnya
itu
itu.
bapak itu
Tadi
suka
gay.
main. Kan udah aku bilang apa terserah aku lah. Nanti daripada kau punya istri punya pacar tengoklah itu suaminya itu bla 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 bla. Ya ini bebas aja yang nggak peduli kan. Kau makan istrimu.
Gitu dan.
Yang punya istri aja berapa kali dia nikah, berapa kali dia selingkuh ya. Apain?
Anda bisa punya anak tapi nggak nikah ya?
Bisa lah.
Apa? Bisa punya anak tapi nggak nikah. Itu masih
Or
mungkin
like
lah.
the
Ini bisa
radiator,
punya anak
the
tapi
pillow material,
Cuman
nggak
maybe
ada.
even something like the chair
mainan.
or the computer. That's what we need to change. So if I save this now and reload, we get something that looks a bit more like this. It's much closer to the final effect that we were going for. I just felt that this works with the original theme of the portfolio that we're going for. Oh, and notice one cool thing, and
Katanya
that is
adopsi
that
susah di
these
Indo.
monitors now have
Kecil
this some
suaramu.
kind of a glow. And
Katanya
that
adopsi susah
in the
gitu,
world of
berdasarkan
3JS
pengalaman
is
tetangga.
called a selective bloom.
I can't hear
So
shit,
I
man.
can change
Is
the
it only me?
intensity of that bloom, and you'll notice how much stronger it'll be. It like the light bleeds out. So I found the value of 1.5 to work the best. So it seems like they're shining too bright to be able to see what's on them. Now, if you reload the page on your desktop device, you'll see the full 3D experience. We have what appears to be a super moody room where a lot of vibe coding happens. But once again, I invite you to play with the lights a bit. Every change that you make makes a big difference to the final model. And in the final app, I even added some particles. But to be honest, I think that's a bit too much because snow or particles don't really fall within a room, right? But if you do want to add them, I'll leave it right at the bottom of the video kit. The only thing you have to do is create a new component within the hero models, call it particles.jsx, paste that code right here, and then get back over to your hero experience, and then right below the light,
Is this fat bastard?
Poppycock, poppycock, poppycock.
Apa kopiko?
Poppycock. Bunga kesukaanmu.
Gimana ya aslinya Zugeli yang ini? Tenang kali.
Tenang sekali.
Ada pula gebetan Liu Bei ya, baby.
Kenapa?
Ada pula gebetan nasi.
Siang.
Iya. Man.
Paling cakep tuh anaknya Zhang Fei.
Zhang Fei. Kayaknya aku belum ketemu deh. I don't know.
Si Xin Chai. Si Xin Chai. Jarang dia kelihatan kayak. Siapa sih? Bukan Xin Chai deh kayak. Coba cari dulu.
Kalau aku masih sekedarin aja nengok dari
Sing.
Oh, rambut pink apa? Rambut pirang bukan?
Enggak, rambutnya hitam biasa.
Beda ya. Oh, beda berarti.
Anaknya Zhang Fei. Jarang dia kelihatan.
Oh. Aku nengoknya sih anak lubu sih kayak kelihatan Sunday.
Itu tapi itu katanya nggak confirm di asli dan.
Oh, iya.
Cuman
kayak rumor doang.
Iya.
And
Cuma
then
di game itu
get
dibuat.
back
Itu
over
kan
to
pertama
your
kali
hero
terlihat
experience,
anehnya.
and then right below the lights, you can render
Tapi Trigger
the
Kingdom
particles.
juga susah sih tahu asli
And
atau
it
enggak.
has the count of how many particles you'd like.
Soalnya kan
I'll
udah
set it to
ini
about 100
adaptasi dari
and
novel romance
see the
ya.
magic happen.
Iya sih.
If you
Kalau
want to
ini
really
ya alur
freeze
cerita
your
di gamenya.
computer, set it to
Wah, ini lagi
1000 and see what happens.
nikah dia.
There we go. That's a
Sama
Sky
Liu Bei.
Full Star Civ
Sama
I've
Shang
ever
Shang.
seen one. Pretty cool, right? Again, either don't
Dari baju hijau.
Marriage like this would be fraught with pressure.
Bersamamu. Dan kau tengok nih Dan.
Ada barbarian. Apa nih? Entitas.
But my lord, the next step will be the hardest.
Apa yang akan dilakukan Liu Bei? Udah habis? Oh, belum.
complete it at all, as it might be a bit of an overkill. or leave it to about 100 max. So, with that in mind, great job on completing the hero section. It has been the
Achievement
toughest
ini
part of this
belum terbuka
portfolio,
anjing
trust
kalau
me
belum
on
bisa
that,
sign gamenya.
but at least you learn a lot about lights.
Easy bar, easy bar. Bagus. Ay.
Well, you may struggle with decision, Pang Tong.
Pantong.
Land for Liu Bei. Senjatanya nih, kipas. Ada pula barbarian nih, Weiyan.
Iya. Apa dia ngomongnya? Mi. Apa
Mi.
pakai mi atau ai itu dia? Pakai mi ya?
Orang ketiga kayaknya. Nggak tahu sih. Weiyan, going, keras, enemy.
Gitu. Pokoknya ngomongnya gitu. Weiyan, kill enemy.
Ih, banyak kali DLC-nya Mafia 3.
Mafia.
Sekarang
Maybe ya.
open world gini deh.
Apa kabar ya Mafia?
Saya juga penasaran. Apakah ada penasaran? Karena saya penasaran.
Bener ya?
What's up?
Del.
Ya, silakan tanyakan.
Tadi mau nanya apa tadi? Aku lupa.
Langsung lupa. Tuh.
Oh iya, Mafia di mana sekarang ya?
Aceh.
Beneran di Aceh itu? Aku lihat soalnya dari ininya Aceh. Oke, wah anjir jauh kali.
Bener.
Sendiri di
Dari
sana.
Medan kan nggak jauh Putu ya.
Sendiri dia di sana. Masa nggak jauh ya? Aku kira jauh.
Medan Aceh itu kayak
Dekat cok sama Sumatera Utara, Put.
kayak ini Put.
Berapa jam?
Jakarta,
Bandung. Wow.
Jogja.
Jawa Tengah.
Bandung.
9 jam.
Anjir. Naruhodo.
9 jam? Wow.
Sebenarnya kalau perbatasannya jauh lebih dekat, cuman kalau di kota jauh.
Besar Sumatera itu. Apa kamu bilang?
Gak apa-apa.
It depends. Ikut kau.
Depends. Ah, kau yang sedekat ini aja siapa? Siapa namanya? Aduh, aku lupa ya. Kok lupa ya jatuh kunci.
Mampus lupa.
Siapa namanya? Mel?
Mia.
Oh iya, Mia aja kau dekat gitu. Enggak ini. Katanya kau desperate. Udah aja deket gitu Mia.
Udah.
Perlu aku jadi wingman.
Jadi wingman.
Jadi wingman aku.
Mia
gitu. Sekarang di mana kerjanya gitu. Ntar aku lapor, abis itu atur ke account. Di sini dia alamatnya dan. Ntar kau pura-pura lewat sana. Iya.
Udah diatur nih skenario nyanyi.
Ntar jadi apa tuh? apa tuh pokoknya kau main daerah sana aja dan itu bolak-balik kau di Indomaret depan itu kayak orang gila gitu. Lewat Mia langsung kayak kamu pura-pura ini aja
Lewat
main
Mia
daerah sana.
dikasihnya duit 1.000 Cuk.
Anjing.
Jahat, Kak.
Yang parkir.
Tidak ini ya. Ngapain deh kamu gitu? Ngomong-ngomong minum pulang-pulang.
Apa pulang-pulang?
Apa-apa?
Kayak anime. Tunggu katanya gitu.
Tunggu anjay.
Kalau aku sih pikiranku nggak yang seromantis itu ya. Aku to the point kalau aku.
Oh iya. Anime.
Anime, tunggu. Tit. Jakarta.
Anjing.
Bel. Ngomong kok Dan, biar ku chat nih Dan. Ntar aku follow nggak sih? Aku follow sih harus. Siapa namanya? Apa sih?
Itu loh yang kemarin yang ditunjukkan Dio dan Kak Dwi.
Waduh.
Oh.
Udah harap tadi aku, ya elah, nggak ada pula tipu. Dio.
Astaga Cuk, ada video di rumah sakit Cuk. Susternya apa namanya perawatnya datang pakai baju APD dikira pocong sama pasiennya ada satu rumah sakit geger Cuk.
Oh yang pernah lihat seperti apa?
Ada aja sih. Histeris pasiennya.
Now, there's one more thing regarding this hero that you might have not noticed we're missing right now, as opposed to how it is in the final application. It is the loading animation of this text. Even though this part is always animating, once we reload, we also want to animate each one of these lines line by line to look something like this. Check this out. The first one will drop from the top first, then the second, and then the third. Check this out. As I reload the page, they all drop one by one, from the bottom to the top. So let me show you how to implement that animation. This time we won't be using Three.js, rather we'll be using GSAP. So head over into your hero component and let's import. Use GSAP coming from GSAP React, as well as import GSAP, which is the general library, from GSAP, just like this. Then inside of the component, we can call the use GSAP hook to animate this h1 tags. We can do it by saying use GSAP. To it, you have to pass a callback function.
Bang Ficong.
We want to activate.
Sir dia makan sushi kayak makan rumah Padang Cuk. Makan Padang Cuk pakai tangan Cuk diulek-ulek sama dia.
Then go to. And to this, you can pass two
Icong
different
temannya
objects to
YB.
define what's happening with these elements. First, you have to target
Naik
which
kakinya satu ke
elements
kursi
you want
wood
to
terus
animate.
makan
In
dia.
this case, I'll animate the hero text
Di tempat
class
makan
name,
sushi.
so make sure to start with a
Pakai
dot.
tangan dia.
And specifically, I want to animate all h1 elements within the hero text class name. Then we're going to provide a from position, so I want to animate it from these properties to the following properties. Let's say that I want the elements to start from a bit of a higher position on the y-axis. For example, y is 50 and opacity of 0, so we can bring them to life later on from 0 opacity to the full opacity. Then we want to animate them to y0, so we want to bring them down. We want to change the opacity to 1. We want to stagger each one of these h1 elements by 0.2 seconds. So we get first 1, 2, 3.
Kamu sibuk nggak hari ini?
And I want to
Gini
set
Put,
the
sumpah.
duration of the
Kamu
animation
sibuk nggak hari
equal
ini?
to 1
Nggak sih,
second.
kenapa gitu.
And the
Aku ada 2
easing
tiket nonton nih gitu.
power
Terus
to
ceweknya jawab
on
gini,
and
Cuk.
out.
Wah
This
asik
is
dong.
just
Kamu
how
bisa
this
nonton 2
specific
kali.
animation will play out. So now if I save this and if I increase the duration to something like 5 seconds, you can see it better and reload. You should be able
Asik
to
dong, kamu bisa
see how
nonton
all
2
of these
kali.
3 are coming one after another.
Habis itu gimana?
And
Masih
if
nanya
I
ini gak? Mau keluar gak?
I can change the stagger to
Nggak
about
dilanjutin.
1.5 seconds. Reload and
Ngabut.
check this out. First, we have the first one,
Ceweknya
then
ada balas
we
lagi
have the
nggak?
second one,
Nggak,
and then we
nggak.
have the third one. Of course, you never want to keep your users waiting, so what you can do is bring the stagger to 0.2 and the duration to 1 second. That'll end up with a nice animation that looks like this. Of course, the text is even larger on full screen,
Ada yang
so
komen,
the
Cuk.
animation looks
To the
even
point kan
better.
aja kenapa sih gitu. Pas dibilang mau nonton nggak? Enggak, dibilang. Keren.
Aku tahu ya kalau Putu digituin, dia pasti nonton 2 kali movie-nya.
Waduh.
Asu cuma senyum aja ya.
Kenapa saya mengundang?
Garuk, garuk, garuk.
Right there. Looking good, right? GSAP is not that hard. So let me explain what happens here. The Y position moves each headline from 50 to 0 to give it some movement, and then the opacity from 0 to 1 fades the element in. And then a stagger gives us that cascading animation. Pretty cool, right? Now, another thing that we need to do with our hero section is to make this button scroll a bit down. We cannot see the scroll just yet because we haven't implemented any additional sections, but once we do implement it, we want it to scroll very smoothly to a very precise position. This is what we want to achieve. I click it, and we go right here to the top of these statistics, and then we can see the portfolio. So to implement that, head over into the hero section, and then from the hero, head over to the button that we created that is right here within the header. There we go. Now, to this button, we have the anchor tag, which is the main clickable element. So let's give it an on-click function where we can access the click event. Within here, the first thing we want to do is prevent the default behavior of the browser, and that is to reload the screen once we click on an element. Then we want to get access to a target that we want to scroll to. And you can use the document.getElementById, and whatever ID you define, we can scroll to it. Tag, which is the main clickable element. So let's give it an on-click function where we can access the click event. Within here, the first thing we want to do is prevent the default behavior of the browser, and that is to reload the screen once we click on an element. Then we want to get access to a target that we want to scroll to. And you can use the document.getElementById, and whatever ID you define, we can scroll to it. In this case, I'll call it counter, because right here, within these elements, we want to count up some of these statistics, so I'll call it counter. Then we only want to scroll if we found that element and if we have an ID. In this case, we're only passing the ID from the hero section, and we won't pass it later on once we use it in the contact section, so the contact should send the email and not scroll up. Only this one should scroll up. Next, we have to give it a bit of an offset, which means kind of figure out to leave some space at the top. So I'll say const offset is equal to window.innerHeight, and I found the number 0.15 to work pretty cool. I'll show you later on how it works with and without this. Finally, we want to calculate how far down we need to scroll. So I'll say top is equal to target.getBoundingClientRect.top plus the window.scroll y minus the offset, because we want to leave some space on top of these elements to make them appear nicely on the screen. And finally, you can say window.scroll to, define the top that you want to scroll to, and set the scroll behavior to smooth. So very soon as we implement those counters right here below, we'll be
Playing
able
with
to
me
click
is like
and
gambling.
scroll
One
down.
game I'll
So
go
let's implement it.
43-7,
I'll head back
and next
over
one
to my
I will
hero
go for
section.
and 416. Begitulah memang Valorant, Bang.
Will. Main pas kayak kembali kita ada kebantu itu nggak ya? Nggak ada ya?
Nggak.
Ada Ci.
jelek juga cuacanya, Cuk.
Iya sih, kemarin lagi mendung.
Aku tadi pulang kantor ngejinx cuaca dan kan udah hujan kan di kantor kan. Aku pakai lah ini Cuk, jas hujan Cuk. So ini
Udah
sama ada abang kantor itu kan. Nah, baru jalan 2 menit udah langsung tinggal gerimis Cuk. Habis itu tiba di lampu merah, abang itu ngomong gini Cuk. Ya, jadi udah nggak hujan lagi. Iya kan bang gitu Cuk. 5 menit perjalanan terus minta ampun Cuk. Astagfirullah.
Teror server
Jahilin.
prankster. It's a prank.
Jahilin paham.
Lain kali pas hujan bilang gini, ya, wah, hujan Ci, nah ini apa namanya di reverse psychology, Cuk.
Penting.
Jinx atau clear kan, siapa tahu. Cuk.
Biasanya kalau mau cuci motor itu hujan ya.
Jadi kan Jason tuh Ci. No, don't choke me, don't choke me.
No, don't choke me, no, don't choke me for real, don't choke me.
udah ngasih leher juga, udah
Those
naik kepala.
counters right here below
Udah angkat,
will be able
udah
to
ngadep ke
click
atas aja.
and scroll down. So let's implement it. I'll head back over to my hero
Please
section,
don't choke me, please.
and below this figure,
No,
and
bro,
below
don't
the
choke
div
me,
that's
please
wrapping
don't
it,
choke me.
still within the section,
Dilihatin dong,
I'll
pasti.
render an animated counter. But let's first create that component within the components.
Lagi bangsat. Mancing videonya.
Sorry, crits a lot. Wow.
Folder
Aku pengen coba pakai
and
TA sih.
call it animated
Kayak bisa nonton
counter
klip apa nih?
.gsx. Run
Banyak bilang,
RAFCE right within it.
soalnya lagi
and then
sering di band
import
di
it right
TA,
here
nggak tahu kenapa.
where we were. Animated.
Random
I'm here to find out.
Tadi pagi aku liat kayak on mulai buset dari pagi cuy.
Udah libur.
Terus
Aku udah langsung main. Ya udah tahu gitu deh. What the fuck?
Counter.
Baru mau buat
A
susu,
self-closing
ketemu
component.
di dapur. Datang bang Mil. The fuck?
Ada yang pengen tanya. Si Mulem ini
apa?
kenapa dia suka bilang niga-niga ya? Ada apa?
Karena dia adalah
karena dia lama berteman sama Dandri.
ada geng kami kemarin di orang Afrika.
Aha.
Orang itu dia make N-word. Jadi ya bebas kami make situ, N-word itu di situ gitu di mes apa di hostel itu. Gitu. Coba
Oh.
kami, yo what's up? Gitu.
Sup nigga.
Yakin masuk doang dan
Aku sama siapa cuman ya sama Fahad Fahad kan?
Fahad boleh kan? Fahad kan memang dia bodo amat ya.
Iya, Fahad.
Sama
Any
Dario dari
right here. I'll collapse my browser.
There's a fine line between bodo amat and stupidity.
Ya, of course.
Nggak, karena dia paham bercandaan kita sih sebenarnya kalau Fahad.
Aku malah lumayan dekat sama ini loh, yang teman kamarnya Dio itu. Siapa namanya tuh?
Komputer itu kan? Kayak apa sih? Komputer kan?
Yang sering pakai topi dia.
Maksud komputer temennya?
Ya sering pakai topi dia. Kalau sering pakai topi berarti.
Oke kan tahu sekarang kalau banyak yang itu udah mulai mirip sama komputer.
Head into the animated counter and we can implement it. We can start with the JSX. First wrap everything in a div that has an ID of counter because we're going to use this element to scroll to later on. Next, I want to give it a class name
Specifically sama graphic
equal
ya.
to padding-x-lg to give them some space on left and right.
That's the reason why
I
they call
also
it
want to give it on
motherboard.
extra large devices a margin top of 0, but within this div, we can have yet another div that'll have a class name equal to margin x of auto of 4.
That's the reason why they call it motherboard. Main dik.
Udah tadi. Cukup. Mau main kayak apa tadi? Kayak Squidward kayak gue main. Kayak tidur.
Sama lagi. Main Dota lagi nggak apa-apa sih sebenarnya kalau gue ya.
Main Dota.
Kalau saya sendiri sih ya nggak apa-apa ya.
Mohon ngotak.
Kalau main sendiri ya nggak seru lah. Harus ada pendamping ya.
Makanya gue tanya, nggak main lagi deh.
Mana ya?
Hence why the question.
The question was
Siapa lebih
asked.
ngotak? Lebih ngotak itu Steve Minecraft.
Oh, bener. Kita belum selesai Chief loh kemarin.
Aduh, Chief lagi, cuk. Bosan menang terus.
Menang. Tidak kita sejarah menang.
Bukan masalah menang
So
aja.
we're gonna show 4 different
Kita
cards.
sejarahnya nggak ada yang pernah
Within
selesai
it,
anjing
we
game
can map
kontol.
over our counter items.
Sejarah baru
So
terus.
just start
Malam ini selesai. Oh,
Malam ini selesai.
Beda membernya beda lagi save
typing counter items and press enter.
Ini belum
Alah,
selesai.
nah.
Kalau kita buat main CV nih, buat baru lagi nih.
Iya, baru lagi.
Ada nggak sesi banding kita bertiga?
Ada yang kemarin?
Kita berempat baru ada nggak sih? Atau
Berempat sama siapa?
Yang sebelum ada ini?
Itu ya itu maksudnya
Iya,
berempat.
Santai lah ya, buat santai put.
Sang kayak pelan-pelan. Your otak and your mouth is racing, bro.
Oke, to be exact di sini dingin kan.
Gak ada yang ngejar put semua.
Dingin ya.
Example years of experience, satisfied clients, completed projects, and client retention rate. You can of course change this if you maybe have.
Sini coy.
Ya udah turun lah.
Ayo guys main yuk. Shift.
Astaga. Baru masuk game Dota gua.
Baru masuk game aja kan.
Baru pick TA gua. Main maksud.
Cuman ini turbo bisa keluar.
Wow.
I love it. Dota on a Monday.
I love it. Kemarin Max menang.
Lucu. What the fuck, man? From the first chicane langsung lead sampai end of the race. Jesus Christ.
Dia sendiri katanya surprise. Katanya, gue nggak percaya sih ya surprise.
Bro's been riding that safety car since 2021.
Holy. Siapa? Yang kemarin baru masuk si Kola Pinto, mobilnya sampai ngeflip ya? Gila orangnya.
Iya, kalau pintu.
Yang si Yuki juga nge-crash. Crashnya di quali. Aduh.
Iya. Sampai hancur. Tapi dia P10 loh. That's crazy.
Ya.
From 20 to P10.
Oh ya?
Iya.
Oh ya,
Kayak
benar-benar.
kemarin dia P10.
P10 ya?
Okay, not bad, man.
Not bad.
Florida Kapitan.
Wah, apa ini?
Jadi gini nih, ya guys, kata Nai tadi dia
Yo, udah males
mau berangkat ke
Oh.
suatu negara. Berangkat ke suatu negara. Dia mau berkelana katanya.
Oh.
Dia minta izin guys. Dia mau berkelana jauh.
Aku mau tinggal di negeri Arab.
Jawa.
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 Jawa apa di Arab?
Lucu kan banner aku ada Jawanya.
Ini adalah target orang ini.
Jawa.
Jawa. Madura besi, Madura makan besi.
Berisik Jawa.
Eh.
Madura.
Aku lupa. Will, gimana cara tulis carrots, Will? Carrots? Carrots biasa kan?
CARROTS. Carrot.
Bener dah.
What y'all
Kok aku
doing?
merasa salah ya?
Santai-santai.
Putu.
Woi.
I made a comic. But don't cringe.
Komik apa?
Nggak jadilah, takut aku dikatain putu. Nggak jadi
Alah, Putu is good.
Putu is good?
Boy.
Lagu.
Who's a
Lagu
good
ya?
boy?
10 years of experience.
God
or less.
is good.
Most.
God is good. Siapa yang bilang tuh? Siapa teman Tretan? Siapa? Tretan Muslim siapa? Coki.
Who?
Coki Pardede ya.
Ntar ya guys, aku ambil makan dulu di bawah.
Di bawah. Kok jauh sekali?
Di bawah.
Lagi di Arab.
Oh iya benar.
Sekarang.
Ambil minyak dulu di bawah.
Kemarin di bawah kan India ya?
Sekarang lagi di Arab.
What do you mean India, bro?
Ini sekarang di mana ini?
Gak tahu. Ada Barbarian kan di bawah?
Haji. Lagi naik haji aku.
Nggak ngerti aku. Betulan ini bukan main-main.
Enggak betul.
Oh, selamat menjadi Haji Ibu Nai. Udah ada gelar barunya. Udah ada
Haji
gelarnya.
Nai.
Barang. Di bawah.
Likely have much
Ini
less,
internet
but
Arab
that's
ini
totally
ada.
okay. Satisfied clients, you can change all of these numbers or values, as well as the labels that you want to display right here. It's all dynamic. So let's map over those counter items by saying .map, where you get each item, and for each item, automatically return a div
Nggak main-main
that'll look a bit like this. It'll have a key equal to counter items dot label, and you want to give it a class name equal to counter dash text dash white text dash 5xl font
Jawa
dash.
tadi kan?
Benar.
Jawa.
Jawa. Enggak, dan aku bercanda dan aku nggak di Arab kan.
Jadi manusia mana yang bisa percaya ini? Manusia tuh binatang aja percaya. Gak ngerti lagi.
Kau kan binatang, makanya nggak ngerti.
Berarti kalau aku binatang, Anda presiden gitu.
Aku dewa.
Oh dewa.
Presiden.
Aku kangen banget sama kalian nih guys, sumpah lah.
Waduh.
Love you all X. Kangen banget sama kalian jujur.
Oke, terima kasih. Papida, ding papida. Aku ganti foto profil lah jadi anjing pasrah itu.
You anjing.
Anjing pasrah. Kok Indonesia tadi?
Bold and margin
Hidup
bottom of
Jokowi.
2. Next,
ngelag
you
dah.
can give it
Keren. Baca dulu nama
Lupa
Steam.
guys, maaf guys.
Baca dulu nama Steam gitu. Baca nama Steam. Nampak nggak?
Nggak tahu, aku lagi nggak di PC, nggak di laptop aku.
Gimana cara
Di
besarkan nama?
dapur. Coba baca.
Screenshot
Baca,
aja.
a zero number, so we're gonna start all of them with a zero, and then you can render the item dot suffix. What is this suffix? Well, it is either a plus for a number or a percentage for the retention rate. And then if you say
Ini bahaya kali Discord kita ini udah sumpah lah. Siap-siap lagi Will dideportasi di bandara.
actually wrap this another day.
The feeling gue juga.
So make it a
Lonte
div
semalam
like this.
dibayar 200.000.
The feeling.
Suara rakyat bisa di.
Hidup siapa?
Hidup Jokowi.
And they'll
Salah.
put it right within it.
Hidup Lonte.
Oke.
The hell, man.
Kayak nggak tahu ya. Sumpah itu nggak
Nggak.
ngomong cok. Hidup
Aku
blonde.
yang hidup Jokowi aja nggak tahu kalau nggak Dandri yang kirim sumpah.
Saya intelijen saya, badan intelijen anime.
Intelligent.
Biar.
We walk the talk.
Ini kita
Apa lagi ya?
ada AI
Kelas
udah.
62 core ini.
Apa sih namanya
Iya,
TO?
aku dikasih.
Target operasi.
Aku dikasih dompet
So
sama
this
tante
outer div
aku.
will have a class
Gila.
name.
Makasih tante.
Mantap.
Dompet. The fuck?
Apa kayak Willy Babi sumpah.
Apa kayak Will? Stop lah Will.
Dingin, Cok. Sini lagi dingin.
Enggak aja
I
kayak
don't
gitu.
think kalau dingin harus kayak gitu.
Make sense,
Zira.
make sense, make sense.
Kamu kan gitu ya? Kemarin Putu bilang gitu.
Oh gitu Put.
Putu ngomong aja. Kenapa sih harus bohong gitu-gitu aja?
Ngapain aku ajarin kayak cara ngomong dingin. Will, kalau dingin sih ngomong
Gitu aja
gini ya.
harus bohong.
Zinc of
Gak
knowledge.
mungkin
Gitu aja
ngomong gitu
bohong,
kan.
Put.
Gak mungkin ngomong gitu kan.
Kenapa sih Put?
Diajarin cara ngeri kalau lagi dingin anjir.
Dingin.
Terus kaget.
Will, kalau kayak kedinginan tuh Will kayak gini ya Will ya.
Rounded edge of G, padding of 10, flex dash call, and justify.
Nanti kalau kedinginan gini ya suaranya.
Jorok banget, males.
Lagi Will, dikit lagi Will.
Kenapa?
Gak apa-apa.
What the fuck, man?
Chat kelipet.
Lagi dikit bang. Lagi dong bang. Bentar lagi keluar bang.
Jangan
Keluar.
speak this.
Kok tiba-tiba gitu kau udah.
Dikit lagi beda. Dikit lagi apa cok? Aku sentil bijimu.
Kita gue ketawa langsung diam cuy.
So now we can see 4 of these
Tiba-tiba dari
different
kau.
cards just showcasing empty values.
Malam-malam
But before the value, we can actually
Malam
render another div
ini.
that will render the
Tiba-tiba
item
lagi dikit
dot
lagi dikit.
label. We have 0 years of experience, 0 satisfied clients, and 0 completed projects. Not so good. Let's give this div a class name of text-white50 and text-lg. Okay, that's a bit better. But still, why
Diajarin
are we
cara
saying 0
merasakan
right
dingin.
here?
Satu lagi,
Well,
dikit
that's
lagi,
because
dikit
we
lagi.
always want to start with a 0,
Mantap,
but then we want to count the elements up to
Bismillah.
the value that we have chosen. Either 10, 100, or more.
Ke
Sure,
tengah
what
lah.
you could do is immediately
bingung anjing, dia
display
betulan
right
ke
here. So that's
Arab
going to be just
naik haji tuh
item
enggak sih?
dot value.
Bingung pada.
Menurut
that's
kau
pretty
aja
cool
dan aku bakal
already,
naik haji
right?
apa enggak?
But I want to show
Dikira
you
bakal
how you
diliatin
can
Ka'bah sama
animate
Allah.
this element to
Kalau
go
dari
up
dia
in
jabatan,
number to
aku
reach
percaya.
those specific values.
Oh ya, coba aku
let's
naik
do
haji
that
ya.
next.
Ntar aku bilang
To
lah.
implement our counter,
Aku akan
we can use a
ntar
React
aku review ya
countup
guys.
npm
Review naik
package.
haji,
You can
guys.
simply install it by saying npm install react countup.
Nanti aku akan doakan kalian.
Doa apa ini?
Akhirnya.
Akhirnya ada yang doakan.
Naik haji atau naik jabatan atau naik tangga.
Naik haji, aku ke Arab mencari laki-laki pemegang saham minyak.
Waduh.
Lalu aku akan hidup
Kayak mau
bahagia
nggak
di
naik
Dubai.
kalau ada cowok yang deketin ke yang kerja di Pertamina?
And then we can
Yeah.
use it by importing the countup
Kenapa enggak lu?
right at the top,
Harus spesifik bang.
and then
Pertanyaan
using it
saja.
like a countup component.
Iya ntar.
That'll look something like this.
Enggak dulu,
Within
ntar
this
dulu.
div,
Kenapa
we can
Pertamina?
implement a count up.
Ih, enggak lah ya, ini aja ya. Nenek aku suster di rumah sakit Pertamina. Kakek
Jelaskan,
aku
guys.
orang Pertamina.
Terus?
Sudah cukup dah aku dan Pertamina ini. Pertamina
ada
kan
nak roleplay?
ini.
Ini dia.
Pertamina kan ini
Pertamina
apa?
yang di
Korupsi.
frontline-nya gitu loh, Nay.
Ngapain?
Ngisi bensin.
Aku juga orang
Hah?
Pertamina.
Apa sih?
And
Coba ya
give
kalau
it a start
ngomong.
and an end. If you don't provide a
Situ
start,
Pak.
we
Wah,
start
ini
at
kayaknya
0,
hanya
and then
Mulai
right
dari
hanya
here
joke
at
ini
the
yang
end,
kau
we
yang
can
mengerti.
implement the item dot value, and you
perlu.
can also
Apa
add
coba
a prefix or
Yang
a
di Pertamina
suffix
itu
to
nggak
it.
perlu cari,
So the
misalnya nggak perlu
suffix
cari
can be
Pertamina.
item
Di
dot
Pertamina aja
suffix.
ada.
Let's see how that
Seminar.
looks like. I'll delete this, save
Cuma
it,
aku nggak ngerti.
and if I go back
Oh
and
ya
reload,
susah kalau gitu.
you can now see that all of these numbers count up Even though this is
Setidaknya
10
Anda tahu
and this is
Jokowi.
100, the component automatically takes
Jokowi.
enough time to load them all the same. Perfect. This is
Suara rakyat dibayar
Cang, kayak tahu mau
20.000.
cara apa namanya? Cara kayak kalau kedinginan tuh paham caranya, Cang?
Apa maksudnya?
Respon, sikap,
Jadi
atau karakter.
sikap ketika kayak kedinginan gitu loh, Cang. Responnya.
Kenapa?
Kayak gimana?
Gimana?
Menggigil.
Coba.
Astaga, goblok orang.
Gagal juga. Gagal juga. Dijawab. Jadi
Bener
peragaan.
kan menggigil kan jawabannya kan?
Peragaan maksudnya.
Respon suaranya gimana, Destri?
Kayak gimana? Kayak
Brrrt gitu.
parah sih ini, Cok.
Jadi
Feeling gua,
knalpot.
Cok.
Kan brrrt gitu, Cuk. BRR gitu, Cuk.
Kedinginan apa?
Enggak kan kalau kedinginan kan gitu kan, BRR gitu.
Dilanjutin sama dia. Masih dilanjutin, Cok.
Biarin.
Coba apa, Cuk? Coba ulang.
Enggak
Coba
apa
apa?
sih.
Gimana Put? Kasih tahu Put.
Apa? Hah?
Kalau orang kedinginan.
Willy paling tahu. Tadi Willy barusan.
is
Coba Will.
looking amazing.
Mana Will?
And
Saya
let's
juga
check it out on desktop. Yep, this is looking good. We have our hero
Bilang ya.
section, which takes
Alright.
full height of the screen. Very soon, we can also add a navbar right here. But for now, we have this hero, and then if you click on see my work, it
Kenapa? Gimana?
Mereka nanya, Will, yang bener tuh gimana, Will?
Gimana harusnya?
Dikunci gitu harusnya.
Itu harusnya yo.
Dan kita tahu itu siapa yang ngajar. Putih ngajar itu, Cang.
Coba ulang,
Kayak
Cang.
pernah diajarin gitu, Cang.
Gitu.
Oh iya
Ya, kayak
ingat.
apa ber?
Nah, kalau kayak kedinginan kan itu respon suara itu.
Berat. Itu mah
Dingin kali gitu.
suara lain itu, Cok.
Kena itu
Malam ini
rator
aku sendiri.
Salah aku.
Enggak sih, cuman agak berbeda aja.
Jadi main apa kita?
Buldak.
Shift.
Aduh. Another map. Here we go.
Main apa kalian?
Kenapa?
Tidur.
Tidur bentar lagi.
Main bantal.
Selesai dulu. Hah?
Hah?
Put.
Kau udah ngebet kali ya dan kenapa nih?
Gak tahu.
Will you teach me cara warnain komik?
Mana komik?
Constant.
Hah?
Mana komiknya?
Aku yang gambar, tapi jangan ngatain. Do not judge. Nanti ya, sabar. After this.
Udah lama olahraga no. Lari. Kaleta. Oh lama kali bisa ganti nick tuh.
Oh.
Kenapa emang Mike?
Nick, bang, Nick.
Nickname.
Iya.
Oh, kirain Mike. Nickname di mana?
Di platform Bigo.
Yang bener lah orang tuh bertanya
It
baik-baik
actually
memang kurang
scrolls
ajar.
down
Bigo
to
gitu suaranya,
these
Cang.
counterparts. So this is
Nah,
looking
gimana
great.
ini?
And on mobile,
Tidak beradab.
the reason why we had to put so
Dah
much
cara
work into the
kedinginan
See My
salah.
Work button is because sometimes you cannot scroll on mobile devices,
Serem kali
as
anak
instead
RP ini.
you'll be actually
Takut
drag and dropping our 3D model. So it was super
Apa
important
sih?
for the See
Iri
My
dengki
Work
aja
to
kamu itu ya.
properly scroll
Sekarang
down to the
tiap
counter
kali
section.
lihat ini playing Insanjana roleplay. Damn.
Kenapa nggak diajak?
Emang nggak boleh. Iya,
Nggak
kenapa
juga.
nggak diajak?
Ih, asik kali sekarang. Wah.
Maaf ya. Maaf ya. Sedihnya tak
Kok sekarang
diajak.
gampang ngantuk ya?
Udah tua.
Cara ngantuk gimana, Cong? Coba, Cong.
Hmm.
Gimana responnya kalau ngantuk?
Kesurupan.
Aku punya cara ya.
Jelas ya orang ini. Udahlah,
Seru
diemin
kali
aja.
ya.
Aku punya cara ya.
Diemin aja
Udah.
emang udah.
Gimana
Udah
gimana?
ngantuk kok suruh berharap jawaban yang punchline, nggak bisa anjing.
Gimana?
Pertama ya, jangan makan ya. Kedua,
Responnya katanya, kok jangan makan.
ya jangan
Respon
makan.
kayak dingin tadi loh, Dik.
Ini udah dingin gitu.
Kedua, tutup matamu, kan? Terus tutup aja terus. Nah, lama-lama bahkan tidur dah.
Tutorial gak tidur, kasih tutorial tidur. Ngerti lah ya.
Ih, dingin
Biar
kan sini,
tidur
pengen
kita
ngewe.
semua.
Dingin kali dan. Cok, gimana dan?
Jadi. Untung ke cover anjay.
Serem kali dan tadi, Cuk. Pengen ngewe katanya.
Aduh,
Siapa
mau
yang
nangis
dengar?
dia.
Angkat tangan siapa yang dengar? Oh, enggak ada kan?
Sumpah, aku dengar kau ngomong gitu dan aduh dingin kali
So,
pengen ngewe.
with that in
Sumpah.
mind, we have now implemented
Gak
the
buat
hero
aku.
Jorok kali
section
emang
with
otak
this
kau
amazing
nih.
3D model and
Emang
just
itu
some
yang dibilang
animations we have
Pante.
added to these H1s, as well as implemented a counter for some of the most important metrics about our years of experience, satisfied clients, projects, and more.
Tenang kali dan kalau
In
ada
the next lesson, let's focus on developing this showcase section where you can display your highlighted project alongside
Ini
some
kalau
of the projects
ibaratnya
you've
kita
done before.
mancing di kolam pancing, kita saling menarik anjing.
Mantap pantunnya, Pak. Lagi cakep. Lagi dan.
Hah? Ganteng.
Ya,
Udah masak air.
so
Udah masak
asik, so
airnya
asik,
memang.
so asik.
Udah masak airnya memang.
Pengen lagi aku tinggal naik ini, Cuk. Biar pulang jalan kaki deh.
Jangan.
Buat badminton buat yuk.
Alah.
Kali
Ada
ini
kejutan.
Allah.
Kali ini enggak ada kejutan aneh lagi.
Allah.
Surprise.
Enggak ada surprise itu.
Aku Jumat rencana ke pantai.
Dompet dari
Apa?
tante.
Aku Jumat rencana ke pantai.
Mana anjing kau ya ke pantai hari Jumat? Sabtu lah.
With the hero section done, let's focus on the section below.
Mana ke Sabtu
The
nih?
showcase
Lihat
section,
Sabtu nih ada putus
where we show
Belum tahu tapi
3
antara Sabtu atau
real-world apps you've built.
Sama siapa yang keluar?
sama keluarga.
Widih. Tidak. Haruskah aku keluar?
Keluar.
Dan kau kalau keluar di luar atau di dalam dan?
Tolong konteks. All and X.
The fuck?
Banyak bego. Udah tahu keluar pasti di luar lah.
Tadi kalau
Itu ya nanya lo.
pertanyaan tadi dan kau luar atau dalam? Aku bingung aja.
Aku bilang kau kalau keluar, kau di luar apa di dalam?
Coba diperjelas sedikit pertanyaannya. lebih spesifik gitu istilahnya.
Kau tanya lah bosmu itu, Cuk.
Kayak ada orang nanya, kau udah makan? Aku belum jawab, dia udah pergi anjing.
Lah, kayak kau. Ingat gak waktu itu aku tanya apa kau jawab apa? Ingat gak kau? Makanya aku kasih pertanyaan yang sejenis itu. Ingat kau apa aku tanya? Main kau?
Kalau saya kontak
Bisa apa
Kang
kau balas ya?
Kang Deddy Mulyadi.
Mana di chatnya ya?
Saya kontak Kang Deddy Mulyadi. Masukkan aja kau ya.
Ada. Mana dia?
Ini masukkan ke bara ini, Pak. Apa? Telinganya rusak,
Mana
Pak.
dia? Bentar. Aku lagi cari Cuk, dulu mana pertanyaan absurd itu ya ke Rendri itu ya. Ada nih?
Dipikir-pikir ya. Dipikir-pikir yang ngomong nggak pernah nyambung kan. Masih awet kali ya pertemanan mereka ini.
Itu Cuk. Makanya aku salut di situ Cuk, makanya.
Awet.
Mana ya dia
Pernah
kalau
nyambung berantem tiap ketemu Cuk.
Tapi kita berdua kok ketemu aku Cuk.
Kapan kalian ketemu?
Ada
Pernah nggak kalian ketemu?
Ada.
Yang kemarin itu loh, Bot, yang di GI, Bot.
Yang itu tahun berapa ya?
Enggak, ada lagi. Dari lo sempat nginep di tempatku pun. Semalam.
That's not something I would brag about.
Oh my god. Kok aneh kali.
Jadi kalau udah ngomong dia mahal kali langsung.
Billy bilang aduh langsung.
Nggak pernah sombong dengan hal seperti itu.
Willy kalau kayak gini muncul.
Enggak, maksudku kan ini kan lagi ngomongin kapan terakhir ketemu ya kan. Setan.
Oh si dia.
Mantap. Mana chatnya Dandri ini ya? Udah
Aku nggak tahu
mau
kamu
main kau,
sebut
habis itu
gitu,
apa kau
Cang.
balas gitu lupa.
Kamu sebangga itu ya.
Aku kira ternyata
Taruh.
kamu selingkuh.
Selama ini tadi ada komen tiap berarti dia.
Oh, berarti benar.
Berarti dia
Nginep di rumahku semalam.
Waduh.
blushing
Saya
tadi.
butuh
Blushing
klarifikasi.
tadi. Jelek kali sih.
Klarifikasinya.
Ini pertanyaannya masih cuti mau makan dulu.
Klarifikasinya apa kalian? Silahkan.
Ada
Wah,
Cuk.
klarifikasi cepat-cepat.
Waktu itu kita kemana ya? Malamnya itu?
Ih,
Blok M kan?
gila.
Aku pikir dibawa makan, dibawa minum aja. Keren kan.
Enggak kan habis kau ajak minum, kau ajak makan dia. Baru pulang anjing.
Kalau setauku sih biar makan dulu baru minum biar enggak
Enggak kan
emang
kita
enggak
nggak
sampai
mabuk.
mabuk. Iya itu dia memang enggak sampai mabuk. Misalkan tadi anjay sampai mabuk.
Enggak lah.
Aku mabuk kayak orang gila juga.
Yalah, kau yang muntah di tempat sampah kita kan, kamar kita. Babi.
Woi, ambilkan dulu gitar woi.
Janji. Kalau muntah kau di kasur kita udah kuhantam kau serius lah. Ini untuk sampah pula.
Belum gue main gitar kan. Udah. Dia boy nanti berisik rasa orang di pinggir itu kamar samping.
Babi dia.
Langsung.
Terus kau ikut mabuk ya, Le?
Iya. Oke, aku enggak.
Aku enggak itu yang masih di hostel loh, bukan di tahun baru.
Oh,
Yang di hostel. Kau nggak ikut mabuk kan? Kayak
enggak. Aku enggak pernah kan.
iya kan. Kayak penutup sampah kamar kita ya di tempat ini.
Ketawa dia dengan penuh tenaga.
Ada babi. Siapa yang bersihin ya?
Berapa cok? Ih tidak terasa sekali. Nani?
Kuat banget sih ternyata TA, sumpah.
Apa buat dia bocor?
Sakit banget, nggak tahu kenapa. Rasanya kalau nggak
Kenapa aneh live fanatiknya?
enak kali menang mid nih, Cuk.
Aneh live fanatik nih sih. Dia kan tim Europe Valorantnya. Dia ambil konten kreator pro Cuk, yang DNA anjing.
Sakit juga TA-nya.
TA. Jadi TA.
Yuk. Jadilah.
Besok. Satu game aja loh.
Ini gambar.
Gambar.
Kepengen dia gambar.
Bukan
Oke nanya gitu.
Udah gede mesin gambar.
Itu pertanyaan. Aduh. Gak tau aku dijawabnya.
Kena stun lock.
You don't stumble upon your heritage.
Kayak ya juga udah gede ngapain gambar tapi dia kerja situ aja. aku dia mikir ya.
Empat anak gua nyuruh kadang.
Anak saya yang udah cakep.
Bukan juga kan ada anaknya kan 4 kan?
Ada.
Satu si
3.
siapa namanya itu? Ladies.
One pink.
Iya, one pink.
Aku teman hafal itu dong. Soalnya yang lagi 2-nya baru-baru ini.
Ini artnya banyak ini artnya. Wardaru. Well handed. Maka ini akan berguna. Kita lihat. Apa itu? Winning to the max or edging to the max?
Ini kan.
Oh gini kan.
Kalau Cang tidur gimana sorenya kan?
Kalau aku jawab salah. Diam ragu. RT.
Bahaya tuh.
Justru kalau diam lebih parah lagi.
Makanya gue diam salah, jawab salah.
Oke nggak dia.
Sabrosa.
Apa ya?
Put kayak mic di sebelah di ruangan sebelah itu coba.
Di depan mulut tuh ini sumpah deh.
Hah? Taruh
di depan mulut tuh.
Nah itu kan bagus.
Ini baru.
Sudah guys.
Itu
aja.
Kabur deh Ci. Baru melontarkan statement yang sangat
blushing dia. Blushing dia ingat malam itu. Blush dia ingat malam ya.
Langsung ngacang gitu.
Waduh.
Guanping sebenarnya keren sumpah.
Iya.
Iya keren.
Gangbang.
Berarti nanti alternate-nya diselamatkan itu ya.
Oh iya, kayak biasanya kalau di game-game itu ya si antara hidup atau mati itu aja.
Iya sih. Kita telah menguasai semua Three Kingdoms. Ginting dong. Ya.
Kan.
Pangtong. Chow Yun.
Sejarah Indonesia mau ditulis ulang.
Udah ditulis ulang.
The fuck?
Tulis ulang apa?
Ada Dandri dalam sejarah kita.
Oke. Ikutlah jejakku, wahai anak muda.
Hancurlah negara kita.
Lu anak muda.
Hancur.
Pedophile.
Anjing.
Berikan aku 10 anak muda. Udah gitu dong, Cuk. Quote-nya, Cuk. Bahaya kali sih.
Gak ada yang bilang cakep soalnya. Beri aku 10 anak muda cakep gitu harus itu. Lalu dilanjutin sama dia. Kalau enggak lanjutin.
Enggak, dilanjutin terus ada berita ini.
Bujuk bojoran.
Langsung berita. Cut langsung berita.
Pedofil ditangkap.
Kenapa ditulis ulang, Diko? Cause it's all lies. Apa gimana?
Nggak, biar ikutin masa aja.
Karena kita tidak pernah dijajah sebenarnya.
Emang masa bilang apa?
Bukan orang ya.
Sebenarnya kita nggak pernah dijajah, naik. Kita tahu kita sebenarnya kenapa tertinggal gini dari negara-negara maju lainnya.
Korupsi.
Bukan itu aja.
Sabar, tunggu. Sebelum itu, kata Prabowo jangan banyak makan pedas.
Kenapa sekarang, Nay?
Makan sambiang.
Kalau kamu mendengar voice chat ini,
Oh, lihat ini beritanya. Not me, bro. Look at this.
Langsung takut dia di counter.
Ada yang lebih parah, Cuk. Yang apa sih?
Harga cabai rawit sedang naik, sekarang mulai turun. Tapi saran saya jangan terlalu banyak makan pedas, kan.
Yang apa 10 plus 2.
Ya kan ngerti toh maksudnya.
Gila, Bang. Oke, Bang. Ya deh, Bang.
Ikutan sambalnya jangan pedas-pedas gitu loh.
Ya, nggak mau aku makan samyang lagi ya, Prabowo. Maaf, Prabowo.
Samyang kan nggak pakai cabe, Bu. Kan pakai cang. Pakai apa sih namanya tuh?
Gochujang. Bener
Iya, pakai jang. Damn you.
Ya, teman.
Prabowo commentary.
Pempek lagi.
Gila.
Pempek Palembang hits hard.
Hehehe.
Basin.
Hehehe.
Kira dapat makan,
Kenapa?
Dapat gimana?
Dapat.
Emang kita dapat
Habis keluarga.
Buset. Keluarga habis.
Enggak maksudnya.
Enggak gitu, Will. Enggak yang arah situ, Will.
Konteks.
Ya ngomongnya salah, Cuk.
Ntar ya, ntar aku kayaknya aku kembali lagi ntar. Jadi nanti aku bawain pempek ayam.
Yes.
If you do not change
Ya,
direct,
kau di mana ya?
Bentar, Will dikira nggak di Bali ya?
Iya ya.
Bebas.
Yes aja kan. Mereka bilang, no, masa gitu. Yes aja.
Apresiasi ya.
Ya, Ahmad Dhani namanya.
Jawa.
Dhani. Nah, Ahmad
Ahmad
Dhani
Dhani
buat
bisa
lagu
diem
aja
nggak?
lah, nggak usah jadi politik.
Ahmad
Jadi
Dhani Jawa.
Dia bukan.
Tikus. Lagu lu udah, jangan jadi politikus.
Jadi kata komeng.
Tikus. Poli.
Itu yang komeng yang mancing tuh.
Sadar mesin
Ya,
revolusi
jam.
anak. Wah, kurang ajar. Bongo anjir, botak.
Udah, capek. Dilempar. Keren juga.
Ada bangsat. Bangsat jadi orang juga ini kali nak. Tapi kenapa gue gak terus?
Luar lah, aku tidur guys. Bye bye guys.
Oh ya, bye bye.
Hah? Cepatnya.
Kalau kita main shift pasti lebih lama.
Besok jam 9 pagi baru gue selesai main.
Apa kabar guys?
Hah?
Apa kabar?
Baik.
Yes. Luar
Kenapa?
biasa.
Apa kabar?
Baik.
Are you really okay?
Kalian waktu libur panjang tuh pada ke Bali ternyata. Billy's friends. Oh ya, very show itu kan. Tapi aku nggak tahu ya.
Aku nggak pernah dapat libur panjang. Aku mau libur panjang.
Kontroversi menteri baru.
seminggu, 1 bulan,
Or
2
nggak aku
bulan,
ya
1 tahun.
guys. Diko ini masih
Timur.
nge-live. I'm surprised you haven't got banned from all the shit that they say.
Nah, enggak lah. Kosa iya, gue tinggal ikutin
Kalau
aja.
di TikTok nggak sih yang di ban tuh gampang. Temen aku di TikTok ngomong kon aja di ban, shock.
Mungkin nggak cuma kontol, mungkin ada kontol Pak siapa gitu kan. Mungkin. Atau bilang kontol satu kalimat gitu kan, nggak tahu sih.
Kiss of life.
Ninja.
Statue.
Tapi Maluku lumayan mantap sih, gue kemarin ke situ buat.
Dia bilang.
Mana Ambon pica.
Gua nggak expect seru juga di situ. Walaupun orang-orangnya naik motornya agak-agak mental dikit.
Mentality.
Bel-bel bukannya minggir, diem tengah sih. Buset.
Kiranya apa? aku pernah dulu di kampung. Bapak aku lagi emosi di jalan. Ngebel dia orangnya melambai tangan, cuy. Bangsat aku kakak. Dikira kenal lagi.
Aku bayangin muka bapak gini kesel.
itu nama kan. Aku duduk di belakang, aku kakak sendiri. Bapak gue lagi kamu lampu, tiba-tiba lambai tangan.
Bapak gimana sih?
senyum lagi orangnya lambai. Nganggut tuh senyum. Indo email mana dikira kenal.
Orang sabar berarti.
Mantap.
Hei, woi.
Ternyata es krim Tukis yang di BW itu masih ada, Cok. Kemarin tuh kayak udah tutup aja dia sore buat.
Oh ya?
Iya.
Oh, nggak pernah lihat.
Waktu balik ke dapet ke BW.
Ada habis.
Ada, Cok.
Oh, nggak pernah.
Iya, aku pengen Baskin Robbins.
Oh, nggak pernah itu.
Gojek.
Mahal kali sumpah Baskin Robbins.
Jangan dibeli tuh. Aku nemu lagu Juno-nya Sabrina Carpenter.
Carpenter.
Bukan
Makanya berarti.
Juno tapi versi black-nya. Yang versi R&B-nya ya naik bagus.
Ya? White people music.
This is not white people music anymore. It's already black music now.
Yang mana? Nggak ada di Spotify.
Ini nih, kita share.
Ada mana Ambon di sini?
Much better sebenarnya. Harus.
Oh. Nyak namanya. Yang nyanyi Nyak.
Nyak.
Oke.
kenapa harus ketemu Ascendan? Gue main Unrated sama Ascendan sekarang. Am I that good?
Cerita orang bijak.
Sama Ascendan anjing, gue silver kemarin. Bro, I'm not good, bro. I'm trash, bro.
Cukup.
Aku suka dua-duanya.
Bagus kayak gini sih. Pada Sabrina terlalu too white.
Sangat girly.
Yeah.
White.
Ini lebih slow dikit. Nobody. There's a reason why. And we keep playing Marvel Rivals.
You won't believe it.
Make you want to fall in love.
Dengar itu capek kan? Dude, you won't believe us so. Nobody's everywhere.
Kita tuh sih nyari nobody apa nyari fan? Nah, jujur aja lah.
Jujur. In the name of the man in this world.
Dia suka yang Venom Giat gitu, apalagi yang ngeton, yang goyang-goyang. Waduh.
Gelek.
Gelup. What the fuck, man? Musuhnya Ascendant.
Kungfu teknik untuk yang menjatuhkan orang tapi pakai kunci kaki gitu. Dia kunci pakai kaki kan. Tapi sih kalau ada di YouTube
kunci pakai kaki.
Lock teknik.
Lock the lock, not only lock the lock.
Have you ever tried this one? Yeah, hello Zoe.
Yang.
Hi Zoe. I miss you.
야, 안녕해야지.
보고 싶어 Zoe.
진짜? 나도 빨리 가고 싶어. 뭐 먹어? makan.
보고 싶어 방.
보고 싶어 빵.
Pang?
빵.
Bang?
방.
Bang or pang?
보고 싶어.
빵.
Pap.
밥. 빵.
eating.
없어.
Eating samyang bang.
삼양.
Samyang so good.
어. 아야. 아.
Ah, behind.
So I wanna make comic tuh black and white. I don't wanna color it. Tapi
Terus ngapain kita nanya tadi?
Will you let me finish my sentence?
Lembut.
Tapi kayak I still don't understand kayak values gitu loh.
me like your
안녕하세요.
French girls.
Ya guys, sama mulai nggak Put?
Yeah.
Malu aku tapi.
Terakhir.
Tomorrow ya, I show you ya.
Tidak dapat
Sumpah, mic-ku
tekniknya.
tuh kayak di ujung kulon, sumpah. Your mic is like in the middle of the ocean.
Gambar aja. Gimana?
Tidak ada tekniknya bang.
Taruh. Wait.
Oh ya. Wah.
Wow.
Wah. Money.
Money. 5,000.
Oh, I have 6,000.
So good. Say thank you.
Thank you. Wah.
Duluan guys.
Yoi.
Duluan sih. Yos.
뭐야? 죽었다.
They all go sleep.
So quick. Wow. They're so good.
Our jet is fake ascendant.
Oink. Yeah. How can he saw me? You already do AQ. The scam.
The ascendant is our jet, no?
I think so. I think KO, no? I'm not sure.
I don't know. Either one of them.
I think KO. Ah! Wow. Whoa.
What?
Wait. Oh. No. Oh, he's here. Wah. Wah. Oh dia. Oh dia.
At the bomb. There's only one guy left.
Oh no.
From behind.
여기? 아.
Empty. Empty.
Wow.
Nice.
Wah. Eh. Wow.
Can you get my operator?
Wait. I'm going.
Thank you.
Anak-anak kamu itu.
You have money, no? Okay.
Ah.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water, to the great beasts of the Stone Age, to man taking his first upright steps, you have come far.
Where? 120. Wow. Wow. 2 people there. How can they only shoot my head?
Because
와.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water.
One large, featured app on the left, and
Oh.
two
Nice.
supporting
Wow.
projects on the right. First things first, we have to create a new section.
Bum, bum,
So
bum,
within the sections
bum.
folder, create a new file and
Hey, now he woke up.
Oh.
call it showcase. Section .jsx. Run RAFCE and import it right within the app below the hero. Showcase section right here. If you do that, you'll be able to see a showcase section text right below. So let's get started.
와, 깜짝이야. 나 안 해.
With the layout. First, I'll wrap everything with a div, and I'll give it an ID equal to work so that we can use the navigation bar links later on to scroll to that section. Then I'll give it a class name
Wow.
of
Oh, no.
app-showcase, and this will nicely center it on the screen. Right within it, I'll create another div, and this one will have a class name equal to w-full, so it takes the full width of the screen. And then within it, I'll have another div with a class name equal to showcase layout. This one will make it flex row on extra large devices, so we can fit one on the left and two on the right, and flex call, so all of them show one below another on mobile devices. So now we can split this into two sides. We're gonna have the left side right here on the top, and then after that we'll have the right side. So on the left side, let's create a new
They're so good. I cannot do anything.
Nice.
Oh no, I don't want this.
Nice.
I. Oh no.
You have flash. Never mind, we lose.
Right?
The fuck? Connect.
Oh. Oh no.
new div. This div will have a class name
Oh no.
Our city
안돼.
enacting new policy.
When you find yourself, it is not wisdom.
뭐야? 어디야?
have the opportunity.
That's the positive aspect.
와, 온다. 안 해. 헤이.
We have just. There are several. Our explorers. My liege, we have.
Mysticism is the
It is best to use caution when moving close. Reconnaissance unit.
Sometimes the wheel.
Just as our citizens have faith, our city-state neighbors.
어머머머. 뭐야? 아.
The Pantanal is the most complex intertropical alluvial plain of the.
Through exploration, we have discovered a natural wonder of the world. There is no doubt that it would seem. This military unit.
와, 나 아니다.
It was luxuries like air conditioning.
Though our population, Your Grace.
와.
skill without imagination.
All skill is here.
No comeback.
아니 너무 잘해.
Bravery is being the only.
Hello.
Not sleeping, bro.
In addition to. Our treasury is filled with gold.
Tyrex Ghost.
I died 16 times.
What?
I died 16 times.
Why?
왜냐면 they're so good, I cannot do anything. 짜증나.
It is equally important.
We have recently get.
One man's magic. If there are no dogs in heaven.
에이? 사계, 사계.
Oh no, there's one purple.
내 머리.
One purple guy.
레벨 2 소바. 캠.
shot an arrow into the air. If bread is the
어
first
깜짝이야.
necessity,
아우 깜짝이야. 저기요. 저기요. This Sage is crazy. Oh, it's not you. I thought you...
No.
Sage is psycho.
no man ever wetted.
Another good trainer. Oh my god, look at this thing.
No way.
The opportunity has arrived.
Politics is the art of the.
우와. 아, 아니, 말, 나안 할래.
Wow.
We have trained our My liege, the more specialized district
Writing means share.
와, 나. Oh no.
Wall. Wall. You can wall and defuse. Stupido.
just how.
Vessels large may.
You don't come to see.
I don't believe in astrology.
Oh dear.
Bombing.
Wah, ayah.
Wow.
여기 있다. 나 안 해.
Those who in quarrel.
Wow.
Wow. 아, 문이 없다.
The man who has grit enough.
What is this guy doing? What you doing?
What you doing?
Wow.
Your Grace, we have obtained greater knowledge.
Each of us is carving us.
와, 나 진짜 못한다.
The fuck?
Defense is superior.
Gecko solo.
Gecko.
Gecko is very low. Nice. Behind you.
Oh, wait.
Here.
여기 있다.
Just let him die. Whatever, mind. You have the bomb.
와, he saw me.
Nice try.
Your Grace.
There is nothing but a plaque. Monet. If it...
와.
The Navy. The ascent to the highest story is by...
What the fuck? This Reina is crazy.
내 머리. 와, 나 죽었다. 나 안 할래. How come? Yeah, I even see Lena and Lena kill me. I only see Neon and Soba.
Nice.
And all I ask...
와.
A man on a horse is spirit...
We have uncovered a way to increase.
Creates with... in democracy. I'm also interested. The poets have been
I can buy you.
아, 나 이거. 맞습니다. 네.
Everything has its limit.
와.
Nice.
I've lived through some terrible.
Yahoo!
Our dedication to
There is no easy way to.
a great merchant.
아, 여기 있는데.
What the fuck?
와, 이렇게.
Hey, what is this? Valorant, fix your freaking matchmaking.
If I were again beginning.
Valorant so bad.
어. 아니. How can I play with that brain? 와. 와. 아, 와, 야, 진짜 아프다. Oh,
Oh
somebody's
my
there.
god, what is this? What the god? You're using a shotgun, bro? How come you lose?
It's all papers and forms. It is the mark of
You
an
want phantom? I have money.
Yes, please. Thank you.
I got phantom.
Man suffers only.
Let's go see.
Okay.
Petra is a brilliant What can be labelled?
Yeah.
conclude then this point touching upon the power of kings.
매. 와, 크레이지 레인 나온다. 오.
Let's go see. Where's the buff? Yeah, never mind.
와, 씨. 어. 와, 여기. 와. 와, reach again. 소원.
You can't go
weapon.
around arresting the Thieves Guild. Not all who wander.
엥? 어떻게 죽였담? 아, from here?
From Sea Mount.
와. 어머.
Few inventions have been so.
What the fuck?
와.
There's two from C. Careful. One from your right. Oh, actually,
여기다.
both of them C. Never mind. What is he? Nice.
Nice.
I saw a bank that said 20.
Times have changed. Your Majesty.
In diplomacy, there are two. Blast. Bill.
In front of you on the right.
Oh.
Oof. Ooh.
Wow.
Nice. Get my up, no.
You want operator?
No, it's okay. I wasn't feeling the up.
The Great Ball Court is also.
B. One.
All that glisters is not. While the Colosseum stands,
진짜 어떻게 알았지?
man is a military animal. If you see a castle under fire.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Go see, push, push.
See?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
I thought he was.
내 머리. Oh my god, they're psycho.
Running with Odin.
You must not lose faith in. I'd imagine the whole world as what.
revive me. He's saving
The natural history of this archipelago.
Germany.
In a market economy, however.
His glove is dead.
The number of fake.
Both of them here. Both of them top. A top. Nice.
와, 죽었다.
Nice. No time. She's dead too.
죽었다. 와. 아, 나 이기고 싶어.
Reina 41 kills.
진짜.
The only one that's good. The rest is trash. The rest is doo-doo.
두두?
Doo-doo is shit.
두두, 어머.
See? Only she's good. The rest is shit. Doo-doo.
두두.
Careful behind. Push lah, push. Guys know how to push or no? Now they all in. Excellent. See?
여기 있다.
It's okay, just hide. You got the plant. Just don't die.
와.
Hello, inside.
Shit,
Hello,
gone.
hello. The fuck are these guys
Whee!
doing? You guys defend the site, stupid. Oh my god. Hate people.
아, 진짜 웃겨.
Plan and then go outside.
어.
Go for kills.
What can I kill?
Oh. No, but the enemy is not there. Oh, enemy inside. Stupid. Tiko is listening to me getting mad.
디코 잘 자유해. 히히. 그치. 근데 he's How can they sleep with Discord?
I don't know. I think they sleep, but the Discord stays on. But it's gonna be automatically AFK.
아. 게임을 찾았습니다.
Colonialism. The lowest is to
빠밤 빠밤. Oh, she's Korean. Saudari.
Who?
Jet.
Korean jet.
Korean Jet. Oh, they're coming. Oh no. Oh, how?
Where?
What?
Oh no. Never mind. Ooh, first time.
It is not the mountain we conquer, but ourselves.
This one was our team that Thailand won, no? The Sage?
That's not Thailand. That's
Ah,
Chinese.
아니, 아니.
That's
No,
fine.
no. The before. The
Oh, Louis, that's racist.
No, I mean the player. We met before.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Ah, 그래?
It's B.
As it turns out,
Oh no.
Huh?
Wait.
it works on natural.
Oh no, where is it?
One left, one in front of you.
Wait. What?
They saw you.
아, 진짜 웃겨. What's her name? Oh, Waylay, wait.
I don't know. I think so.
Mm.
Swipe it.
Wah, he's mid again. 와, 내가 봤는데. Cypher still in mid.
What gunpowder did for war?
와.
New opinions are all.
오.
What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing?
응.
1 mid.
와, 투.
So no one helping mid. Nice. Nice.
제발, help me. Never mind. No. No time.
Organisms
Oh,
don't think of
have time.
CO2 as a poison. Plants and organisms that make shells.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Throwing. So?
Signy is a 250 square. It's one thing to surmise what.
No one mid. Let's stay careful. There's one B. Hey, you're going B?
Oh, I think they're. Oh. I'm coming.
Nice.
야, 어디? 저기 뒤에 있다, 이런. I think we were, no? Oh, the war is like that.
Our military has learned a way.
Human nature.
Why me?
Can outside, maybe.
와.
Oh no. On the right. Oh, let's go, let's go. Ooh. Unlucky.
어머.
So unlucky.
아, 내 말이. I shoot more behind. How can he
No one
kill me
starts a war.
straight away?
Don't mind, don't mind. Don't mind, don't mind.
와, 사이퍼다. someone is. 아야. 와, 미쳤다.
Why am I always unlucky?
Improvement makes straight road.
Unlucky. Wow.
응.
What the fuck? Ah!
말도 안 돼. I got phantom just now. I think I don't know Vandal.
You buy Vandal skin? Or no?
No. No.
In the game.
Oh, in the game.
Astronomy compel.
Did you go to school today?
Huh?
Huh? Adi?
You go? Ani? No, I go. I went there. Tomorrow school, hey?
Yes.
여보세요. 됐다. 배터리 없었어.
What?
배터리 없었어.
Factory?
응.
It's factory.
The battery, my headset.
Oh, it was off.
어.
Who should I buy?
Agent?
I want to try Harbor. I haven't used Harbor in my life. Never in my life. Or should I use Fate?
Your Excellency, I feel it. Neighborhoods with
Fate 진짜 싫어. Using Fate, I think you can. It's better than Harbor.
Yeah. I'll buy Fate.
Harbor is not strong.
Everyone is afraid of something.
What?
Sick and tired of
They stupid.
peace, one is dis.
Today is more colder than yesterday.
Huh?
Today is more colder than yesterday.
Really?
Mm.
Not good. I need to go to the Australia Post tomorrow.
Where?
I bought a mini vacuum
Oh.
for my keyboard and for other stuff.
Mini vacuum.
Can clean car and sofa.
But that is good for the desk and keyboard.
And then I bought monitor arm as well. The one that you can move around the monitor freely.
진짜?
The day we stop exploring.
It's not on the table. You don't put it on the table. It's attached to the table.
Wow.
So you attach it to the back of the table.
응.
You can move
And then you can move it.
or like around freely.
좋다.
I think only $15-$20.
Oh, it's so cheap.
In demo.
Demo is
Actually,
everything.
not 20, like 40 I think. It's very heavy.
I bought the Bluetooth keyboard. I want to buy new mouse.
You have Bluetooth keyboard?
I bought it for my iPad.
Oh, right. You want to buy a new mouse?
I don't like this mouse.
What is your mouse?
Don't look.
Bolt actions speak louder.
들어봐요. I keep pressing the button that keep messing my sense. Going slow, going faster.
Mouse, I can say the Zoe.
Zoe?
There's a
La?
Zoe brand. No, not Zoe. Like
ZOY?
No. Where's this called?
Though our own people are
Claims that cannot be tested.
I used to use this one. EC2 Zoe. EC2 Zoe. Really, that's for gaming, but doesn't look like gaming mouse. It's very
Oh, 그러게? It looks like just office thing.
Yeah, but it's for gaming. That's what I used to use, which is really that one. That type. Now I use it.
Mm.
You want the wireless one or?
Wireless one.
I mean,
Oh.
you're looking for the wireless one or?
Wireless
I don't
one.
like to commit myself.
Yeah, this mouse even have the size of the mouse. Wow. 대박.
I think medium is good for you.
Me.
My one is medium as well.
아, 그래?
I still have it. But my mouse right now is very light, you know, like not heavy at all.
맞아, this one is very heavy.
Oh, that's why. But you have to like get used to it at first if it's lighter than the one you
아,
have right
그치.
now. Maybe it's my mouse. I don't know. Maybe not. Because ever since I use this mouse, I'm good at Valorant now. I used to suck so bad.
What is your mouse?
I don't know. I forgot the brand. I bought it from Arca.
아.
King Solomon gave the Queen of Sheba. There are three things.
Oh, it's this one. But it's not wireless. It's exactly like this. Same brand, but mine's wired. Not wireless.
우와.
Very light. Only 70 grams.
17?
70.
우와.
I think yours is 100 plus or something.
맞아, this one is really, really heavy.
If you try my mouse, it's really light.
I'm gonna throw the mouse's whole die.
You have to get used to it in practice in Valorant.
Sorry, I keep throwing. Oh, where's my mouse?
You know, one time I tried this one and I was playing Valorant using operator, and then I always like flick,
Hmm.
flick to someone, to the enemy. So when I use this one, like for the first few times, I swung the mouse all the way to the end of the table. I was like, what the fuck? Too light.
내 말이야.
But now I'm used to it.
Who is this Odyssey? Who is this Odyssey in your mouth?
My what?
In your mouth, who is this Odyssey? This is the This one looks person, not like a human face.
Huh? Where?
여기 기다려봐. 이거. Wait. The hair and face and eye, no?
I don't know. I don't know what you're seeing.
The long hair and then face and eye. With mustache.
Mustache? What the? Ah, I see.
그치? Thank God.
It's God.
The Jesus.
Yes. Jesus of course.
You and I come
어머
by
어머
road.
어머.
I cannot get the Cop Night in Jakarta.
왜?
It was I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go there. It's on 7 until 11. It's booked. So
Already?
hey, I think I'm not going. Saving money. Or maybe I'm still going, but I don't know where. Let's see.
Then just get the step discount.
Oh, it's still expensive.
그래?
Still 800 for 4 nights.
It's the same price with Simbaran.
Think, yeah. Cancel and I'm not going. Go.
입구 잘 사용해. Poor Justin, he's covering the PM shift today, but Crystal just put one new employee as an order taker. I can see how she was today. So I didn't ask him how was it. I already know. She's good at outside, but I don't know why she's not good at inside.
Who is it?
The Isabella.
Oh. Maybe she's nervous.
Oh, maybe this one. I was training her like 5 hours, and then I just let her do for 30 minutes for cover order taker. And then she suddenly asked me, the fruit salad and the fruit platter is the same thing, right? And then I have no answer for that, and I was like speechless. That's okay. If you wanna just put it through, just put it through, and let's see what is fruit salad and fruit platter. And then she asking me, the guest is asking for the gluten-free ice cream. And then, so gluten-free, and then, oh yeah, she asking for gluten-free ice cream. And what was it? Gluten-free. I forgot something smoothie. No, sometimes I really want to cry. Because last time she called me when she delivered the food. It was fruit platter, and then the auto taker just put the as a gluten-free special prep because we always need to put, even though we know that it's gluten-free. And Isabella called me from upstairs to the room, and then she called me, "Oh, sorry, I know you're very busy," because she called like 3 times. So what happened? And she said, "I forgot to check with the chef is gluten-free or not." But what did you have it? And then she said, "I have fruit platter." And then if you find gluten, like one gluten in the fruit platter, I'm gonna give you $1,000.
Something's gluten free in the fruit platter. I will give you my job.
Oh, I told her I'm gonna give you $1,000.
I'll give you a brand new car.
The cars haven't advanced that much. Opera is when a guy gets stabbed in the...
이거 잔다. Someone is... 몰라? Why can they see? Maybe not.
Now Gerard wants to save money and he told us to make our own dips.
On dips?
Like hummus, everything we make in our house.
Is it more help you for saving money?
I don't know.
But the guacamole is all for the lounge.
But still we have to make for lunch.
But the guacamole is the half make, no? You always make it.
It's fresh.
What makes the guacamole color scheme?
The avocado.
Ah.
It's a lot of avocado.
Mm-hmm.
And to keep it green we give lemon juice so it doesn't change color.
Oh, 그래?
So it stays long.
We have furthered our agricultural technology.
Many of us take better care.
Saving the money. AirPod Pro 3 is coming. AirPod Pro 3.
Our military is now trained.
When
I
they
need,
are
I need
preparing
to buy new AirPod. My AirPod is so bad. Oh, yeah, so bad. Yeah, these days it's getting worse. When I listening the music, they just skip the music and play another one. And then they just skip like 10 seconds. So I need to guess in which part it is.
the chief incalculable.
But I don't like Pro. I need the Robert thing.
So get the AirPods, the 4-1. No?
그치. I wanna try, but I think I don't like it. But how come they don't have the Robert things? They can still do the noise cancelling. Is it really working?
I think so.
Oh, it's Thursday. The Europa League final. Tottenham and Manchester United.
Wow.
The final.
Oh yeah. But Tottenham just injured one guy, no?
Mm.
What's his name?
Ah, I forgot this one. We have so many injured ones. Oh, they're playing in Spain. Wow, so good.
Bilbao.
Oh. 대박.
If you don't read the newspaper, you're uninformed. If you read
They say Manchester's gonna be win.
aim for the moon.
I want him to get at least one trophy, but I don't want Tottenham be a winner. They don't deserve it.
Kane already got trophy, no?
Oh, 맞아.
In the Bundesliga.
But this guy have no trophy.
Oh,
I
Son?
think this is this one gonna be his last time to get trophy.
has been demonstrated that
Did you see Sonam's story that he's a private jet? 짱이다.
Bolshoi Ballet is a university. The Cold War is not always try to rub up against. At Rhodes was set up a colossal. atom alone.
벌써 4시 반이잖아. 야, 자야지.
After this one.
너 뭐해? FIFA. Back to FIFA. Getting stressed from Valo and then back to FIFA.
Yes.
I ought to be jealous of the tower. She is more famous than...
A famous artist is in. This earth is a gift.
Water and air. I'm a big laser believer. When we look up at night and view the stars, everything we see is shining because of distant nuclear fusion.
오늘 뭐지? Today is 19 or 18?
Today is 20.
20.
Why?
That's writing. I just make E and then I need to label. 너 뭐야? This week, Friday to Sunday? 3/11?
innovation in the past